TBW's never going to let me live it down when I get him killed, and it is a matter of when, not if. He charges in plenty enough on his own. But I'm here for the ride, not for min-maxing anything, that's for sure. One thing I better make sure is that people get their dogs back. This is a dog company, you know. I think they're very useful. Sure, when they die, you feel the sting to a tune of about 150 to 200 simoleons. But their utility in battle is difficult to overstate. Chasing down people that flee, presenting another target for enemies to spare your bros. Getting surround bonus, nibbling down a low armor target, it's all good. I don't want to give out armored dogs to... Well, okay, VF Mikey, if anybody deserves an armored dog, it would be you. Dave, secretly the son of a god. Which god? The old gods or the Gilder? Alright, let's get it back underway then, shall we? It's back to battle, brothers. The Greenskin invasion has begun. What will we do to help the world from annihilation? I don't know. Hopefully never fight goblins. Now, Jake has fear of greenskins, at least of goblins. I'm happy with fighting orcs, though. Give me orcs all day, every day. Their loot sells pretty well, and I find their fights really fun. I do not enjoy goblin fights. That's not just because goblins chewed up and spat out most of my original team. I've fought goblins plenty in some offline runs that I've done. And they're just no fun. It's just get shot, get shot, get shot, get netted, get rooted, and then the gobos run away. Ugh. Not to mention the poison that flows in. But never mind that. I will go out of my way to fight orcs and not gobos. We just came out of the arena. It was a hell of a fight. I can't believe we didn't lose. Lupin went down, but all he did was have a finger bitten off by a nacho, like it's the end of Lord of the Rings. And Crazy Dave, at this point not really surprising, but he survived. Took a hell of a beating. But he's still standing. The entire reason we won. Won. Not wan. Wan is not the past tense of win. Pepperan, right here, with the sword lance that I at long last got my grubby little mitts on. This thing's ability to hit 3 at one time from the safety of the back row is so good. We used to have a weapon that could do that, the sword lance, the war scythe rather. Sarcophagus had that, but Sarcophagus killed himself by deciding that a retreat order meant to charge into the enemy, please. It did not. Anyway, Phoebe Chillax, plug some holes in the front. And since you are a dying man, Lupin, how about we have someone else on the back row? Someone that I do want to level up, perhaps? No, we're pretty short on people like that. Actually, I do want Golden Deer to level up. A lot. Because when you get your next level up Golden Deer, you are going to get Fearsome. And that means all those people that you shoot with the Dragon Tongue are suddenly going to have to do a morale check against your resolve. And your resolve, it's okay, but it could be made quite good. Thinking about it, you're going to get a perk at level 9, 10, and 11, right? I need to think about what I want to do with you, assuming you survive that far. Whilst I would like to give you some bigger pockets, I'm thinking it would probably be Fearsome, Adrenaline, Overwhelm. Just trying to think of the most oppressive ways I can use the gun on the enemies. Because Adrenaline will allow you to act first, and then when you smack with Overwhelm, enemies are going to be utterly terrible at striking back. It's an idea. There are other ideas, of course. It really makes me wish that I had not taken Gifted, because if I didn't have Gifted, I could actually give you Fortified Mind. That would make the penalty for when they get smacked by Fearsome even worse. But hey-ho, you can't have everything. That's why builds exist, I suppose. Now what's our job around here? Needs Crippling Strikes. I don't know how the application of these works. So it says lowers the threshold to inflict injuries by 33%, but I don't know what the original threshold is. The thing about the gunner is it doesn't usually do that much damage, it's the AoE that you're loving. As I recall, the original handgun are already pretty hard to get. How did you manage to get the named one? It was in a shop, and I parted with almost all of my gold to buy it. It's not that hard to get anyway, you just find them in the alchemists. Right, escort a caravan to Schaffenschaffe. We're certainly not going to be doing that because that involves going through enemy territory. What I do want to get are some new and better hires, and I still want 2 more handguns. Wake up trucks. As I was saying, I was quite happy with manhunters if they've got good stats. Let's give you a quick tryout. Oh, my days, those stars. That is a tank in the making. Even max rolled your resolve. Even so, I don't think I'll take you. See, if people aren't going to get good melee attack stats, then I'm generally not going to be very interested in them. I really want my people to be able to land hits. If you just traded something over for that, then you would be a lovely 2-hander, bro. But unfortunately, Drux, you're out of here. Such a bizarre name. A quick check on the weapons to make sure there's nothing around that we're really after, like another sword lance, because boy would I like those. Say no to this horrific looking contract. And let's get moving. So I say we do another cycle around. There's a lot of southern cycles around for me. I'd really like to fight Hikma. I want to fight some of their supply wagons. Well, maybe they don't do supply wagons. Hadn't thought about that. Basically, I want to fight their guys because it's their conscripts that have more sword lances and more guns for me. That's what I like. I return after several sessions, says Miriact, and I still have no bingo. Unless, as it is now, I was expecting to have something somewhere by now. Don't worry, I don't have bingo either. Where's my bingo? There's my bingo sheet. Hey, I mean, I'm close. Having a bro killed by a hyena gives me double bingo. But otherwise, just doesn't seem to be happening for me. Almost gives me triple bingo if only I found a famed helmet and killed an orc warlord. Given that it's green screen crisis right now, killing an orc warlord is possible. Anything's possible. Some are not filled out in docks. No, I'm pretty sure everything is filled out in a dock by now. Let's bring that up. What is missing? I have not been swallowed whole. I have not killed an unhold. Sorry, I have not been killed by an unhold. Barbarians, Necro Savants, Friendly Fire, Direwolves, and Hyenas have all failed to kill us. Same with the Spiders and the Alps. We have not had anyone killed to a serpent. Toga Boy had his knee broken, but he did not die. Nobody is deserted. Nobody's lost an ear. We're close, but we have not yet hit level 11. We have not killed a Hexen or a Lindworm. Good luck with those ever happening. I should have never added kill a Lindworm, right? That is pretty much an end game fight. Sorry to anyone who has Lindworm on their critical bingo sheet. Shrats, we've not even found a Shrat. Now that I actually have axes, I could fight a Shrat. Orc Warlord, haven't found one yet. No famed helmet or shield, only armor and weapon. We've not seen a Barbarian King, although we have seen a contract for one. And we have not had a 30 enemy fight. Not yet, at least. So no, I'm pretty sure everything is up to date. Away you go, bingo. Come back to me, game. Of course, all the prizes has been claimed in the bingo. Yeah, I'm not doing your dice roll thing. That event fires way too often. Yes, no prizes left to gain, but hey, maybe the prize is the sheer satisfaction for not being a bloody bingo-less loser. Maybe. Okay, it's up to date now. I was checking yesterday. Ooh, were we checking for 21 serpents? Hold the phone. I made a list. Look at that. Notes. I was sick of constantly checking what I wanted beast rewards for, so I made a little note here. These are the things that I find useful. Serpent skin is there, because I can make a serpent skin mantle. 2 serpent skin with 1 horn for a mantle to get 30 durability and -2 fatigue. It's an idea, but I don't like working if I'm not being paid for it. So stay away from me, serpent friends. After all, I'm in dire need of yet more money. Ooh, oh, wrong trading caravan. I don't want to cheese off Al Anwar, they're really good. They're nice and easy to get to. Then again, that makes their trading caravans nice and easy to get to. But no, they've got the most accessible weaponsmith for me, so I want to be able to head down there. And hello, I don't really want to fight 25 of your armed company, please. Just go away and let me be. Someday those guys will essentially be walking loot bags to me. But that day is not... Actually, I probably could take on 25 of them, but I'm not about to. This isn't holy war time. If it were, it would be a consideration. Yes, more Battle Brothers says, not home when away. I'm unreasonably hooked on the run. That does sound unreasonable. What are the nomads doing this far north? Dare I ask? I'll stop by Erlach a little bit, just check and see if there's a supply wagon going to or from. There's certainly footsteps heading down this way, but it might have just been nomads floating around. I think I'll go and do a stop off around this area in general, although there are footprints going up this way. Let's follow that. Really wishing I had the scout who can give you more information on footprints. Could be a supply wagon or similar heading up this way. There's a trading caravan, and another trading caravan, and a company. Okay, right. Not keen on making enemies out of any of these people. Wunderstadt still don't like me after raising their territory. It was an event, I swear, my hand was forced. Certainly want to stock up here, but you got any jobs to help me out with that? Destroy the Jagged Fang's hideout for loads of money united. I think that's against some nasty wee Torags, the bandits, right? I wish I'd paid attention to what these contracts were really about. Get our precious commodity over to Kampstad. No brigands. They're starting to pay me really decent money for this. Deliver cargo to Kampstad. Where in the world is Kampstad? He's really bad at remembering the locations of places. Kampstad is all the way over in the north, which is not where our journeys take us currently. I'll take these other wee jobs that you have going. I'll also check if there's anyone worth keeping around. Yeah, didn't we check out the French? I wasn't very impressed with you overall, so I'll just chuck you away. Waka? Well, no, I'm not really into having beggars. I'm more interested in just chucking you away by dismissing you to allow other people to fill this up. Right. While we check out this Jagged Fang's hideout, de-rust ourselves a bit with a 2-skull contract. Make sure that everyone is A-okay. Hey, Crazy Dave is looking considerably less broken right now. Well, let's go and check out what the hideout is all about first. Also, where is the hideout? Ah, oh, it's a green skin. Ah, okay. Right, well, just give me some items before I head on over there. I will take your tools, probably all of your tools. And I'll take some food for the journey. Alright, let's head on out. I have an issue with the game, the way it fades in music in and out. Sometimes I'm about to leave a place and I jump back in because I forgot something. Just plays the music from the start again. The music transition is not very subtle. I guess that's my problem, not theirs. Holy moly, I still do not have a bingo, says old man Franco. Nearly the whole thing is filled out. Just need to get better at bingo. I think for a man of your advanced age, bingo would be more of a common occurrence. Ooh. Webnachts. Fighting an innocent trading caravan. Sounds like not our job to get involved, even though they drop Webnacht spider silk stuff, which is really good. Makes much better nets. I was so tempted to pick up that mod that makes nets replenish between battles. But there's a warning on it saying that it breaks ongoing, or it crashes ongoing runs. You need to do a fresh run with it. That was enough to put me off. Although I could test it, I'd still not be confident that it'd be okay for a insertion into this run. I'd hate to break the whole run, even if I do keep it backed up. Alright, save and save often. We never load, but it makes me feel better to have it saved. Fighting orcs is a great excuse for unloading the gun on them. And it's certainly a good reason that I want to have some polehammer justice. Polehammers can crack their big armor open like tin cans. Otherwise, seems okay. Yeah, axe and hammer for utility. Get Crazy Dave back in there to die, please. And what are we looking at? Dork Young. It's peculiar how many Orc Young the game have been giving me. And I say that's peculiar because I would have expected at this point to be enduring a lot more Orc Berserkers and even some Orc Warriors at this point. Could it be that the game is acknowledging how poor my army is? Possibly. How do you get better at bingo? Through bribery. That's how one person got better. It could be you as well. There's an argument that says move on in, but I'm not buying it because I can do the double shot if Golden Deer just gets a good opportunity. So Golden Deer, I want you to switch to the regular handgun and reload the thing. Then next turn you'll be able to double unload. Assuming everything lines up, that might be a bit of a big assumption. These guys are going to charge in, potentially stun my front line. We're looking at least one shield at the bottom, so Leon S. Kennedy, who still does not have... Oh no, they do have Axe Mastery. Nice. I love tearing away shields. It feels good with the axe. But, and there's a big but, anyone that has Shield Mastery counters that pretty hard. It takes 2 chops in general. I don't think you get a better long axe than what we have here. Maybe there's a named long axe out there in the world that can do more shield damage. I don't know. But it certainly would be nice to have more shield damage, but also keep the 2 range. Alright, come and have a go, you green bastards. Here's to another day of trying and failing to get bingo, says Ishmael. Well, you just need to kindly ask me to do the things that you need for your bingo, don't you? How hard could it be? There's an idea that says shield wall the front line, but as I understand, their charge breaks shield wall. Or am I... Oh, hang on. No, none of them have equipped javelins, but that's not to say they're not going to equip them next turn and start throwing them at me. I think they're going to charge in, though. Very impetuous, these greenskins. The young ones, at least. That said, if they do switch out for javelins, perhaps shield walling up the front line would be well worth it. What are they going to do? Ah, they're going to charge in. Oh boy, oh, yeah, they are. They are going for a little bit of javelining. Right on the back line as well. What am I front line even doing? Okay, I know one hand gunner who is particularly happy with this arrangement. It's going to be the double blast on these guys for sure. And I know another person who's a little bit happy. It's only 2 for the price of 1. But I can handle 2 for the price of 1. Hehehe. One dodged, but the other one certainly did not. Barbarian is dazed. Oh, crumbs. Then they got into position for the other one. Alright, never mind. Let's just get those shields out of my way. Shield off the flank. Shield off the flank. Although maybe shield off the one that I'm going to strike more often. You're going down. Hammer time. Use hammer, delete armor. Yeah, these things get even better if you start going for the ones you have to get up close and personal with, but I'm just such a big fan of block with a front line of shrubs, and then the back line are able to hit with relative impunity. A javelin or 2 might get through. Right, now the setup is done. We unleash the hand gun. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 there. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. So certainly going to take 5 for the price of 1. But we don't have to do that just once. We can switch to our even better gun. Crank that thing open, and another 5 for 1. Not only that, we score a kill, allowing us to freely reload, and then next turn you're going to eat similar amounts of injustice. God, it's good to be good. You already want to run, but I'm pretty sure if I just kill you, I'm going to make everybody else think twice about what they're up to here. Goodness, I love fighting orcs. It's just such uncomplicated business. The orcs come in, the orcs go down. As I believe I mentioned before. They're doing suspiciously good at hitting my back line. What's that all about? Don't you get moving and just need to follow up while we're at it? Frontline's doing an excellent job of just taking these hits on their shields. You are looking a little bit more threatening, though. Let's not have you do whatever you're planning. I'm gonna pass and let my axe take care of your shield, although this guy's almost dead, so... take a chance on you. It was a good chance. Okay, now where? Where do you want this gun shot? Sadly, my best is only hitting 2. Which isn't very good. I'll still take it, though. And then, rather than reload, I'm actually going to switch to heavy javelins and finish you off. Wow. How do you take that? Maybe it went to the head. Which you'd think is good, but for someone that has lost his armor except for his helmet, it's not good. Alright, TBW, front and center. You're no longer dazed. Go and start doing what you do best, which is terrifying your opponents. I forget if I ever ended up giving him fearsome. He's certainly a fearsome character. Get that shield off. Sadly, there's no experience to be gained for a hammer user that keeps tearing apart shields. Oh, but there's experience for people that can do this. Splat! Funny I say that, you actually fail to get the kill, so you do fail to get the experience, but that's neither here nor there. Time to cause some pain, Crazy Dave. Well, you're causing me pain every day by continuing to live. If you could kindly stop doing that, I'd be much obliged. It's weird that the dog only gets 2 attacks, right? Enemy dogs, they get 3 attacks. Well, the dire wolves and the hyenas and that. Why can't I train my own dire wolf or hyena? Seems like a natural progression. That guy's gonna take his turn and run away, so I'm actually going to do the unthinkable and move in with Sigmar to prevent his escape. Well, that also prevents an escape. Any more for any more on that front. I go on the flanks. Comes with risks, but what doesn't? Yeah, that's what I wanted. Wanted to shut him down so he couldn't keep throwing the jabs at me. Although, very real risk that he just one-shots our dog. And that is why I moved you in there, Sigmar. Thank you, Heldenhammer. Prevent this one from fleeing as well, please. That's right, we even feed orcs to the dogs. We have some very well-fed hounds. They're all fleeing. Huh. Job well done. Stone, be the hammer. Oh god, it just feels so good. You know, they come in all high and mighty, and then I just come in and give them what's for. Giving them what's for. Martin Lackey, I don't really want you securing kills, but if you earn them, you earn them. Good luck with that guy even trying to get away. Alright, we're done here. When they try to run, do you get tempted to be hit by everyone around you? And if so, does that mean you can be hit, say, 4 times for trying to do one retreat? I don't claim to know how it works. Love me some dead greenskins, says Ikialis. Well then, let's run them down and ensure they're very dead. I've heard some communities don't like even fantasy racism, but to that I say total gobbo death. Go Tamago, go. I'd rather it was go Flawn go and not go Lackey go. Even Marvin Branagh, I'd rather he was getting his kills in. Alright, who claims? Probably dogs? Nah, true cool. There you go. Easy money. Can't believe I get paid 2 grand to slaughter all these orcs. Barely did any damage. In fact, I think the only thing that truly hurt us there was getting javelined on the back row. And they're just crude javelins. They are, I think, the worst javelins. It's crude, then normal, then the large, heavy ones from the barbarians. I don't think you get named javelins. That'd be weird, but it would be awesome. Maybe you do. God, I'd love to get some named javelins and named throwing axes. Pale, worm, maggot, buggered faces of dead knights. What were they doing to them? That's of little concern to me. What is of concern to me is getting paid. Of course, loot is also part of the pay, and the strange meat should keep us going on the journey back. Don't think I'll have time to stop by Allenstadt. I won't, so keep on going to Wunderstadt. It's not racism, I judge them for the contents of their character. Yeah, their character's trash. Actually, I love that phrase. I'm going to use that more often. Although maybe not on stream. Seems like I'm asking for trouble with that. What's the sale price around here in Allenstadt? Probably better, because they don't hate me here. I didn't raid this town. So, if we've got it and it's worth selling, then sell it off. There we go, like 2 grand just on that. I got one of those shields. I've got a shield too many, and frankly. And I just noticed I have not favorited that long axe. Let's keep it favorited. TBW is not happy with our frontliner still using these old rusty helmets. But is there anyone that I want to keep alive enough to justify giving them a nice helmet? Tamago, maybe. Although probably not. God, a lot of these people are trash. Trash that I'd like to replace. Alright, Barbarian, keep on leveling up. That's the problem. You don't get the stars, you get these horrible, sad +1 level ups that I just don't want to see. What else are we doing with you, Baron? You've already got much of what I expect out of a frontliner. What do I give frontliners other than these? Underdog, that's right. Damn, Flawn is level 8 already. That's the glory of giving people student. Yeah, get underdog so they're less likely to be smacked in combat. Crazy Dave, should you get underdog? That's what you are, through and through. It's just going to keep him more alive, though. No. Get him Mace Mastery. He's gone a long way without ever having Mace Mastery. 2 is also set. Oh my god. I've never even given him a lick of melee defense. How does he... Oh, well. Best not to think how Crazy Dave operates. Terrifying character in a lot of ways. Now, Marvin Branagh, you're somebody I want around. You got stars in the right places, you're militia with a decent roll. You got a death wish, so you're not going to be fleeing from being hit. Although you went down before, your max hit points are a joke, but that's what 9 lives is going to take care of you for. Was I planning on investing in your melee defense to make you into a sweeper? The problem is, with your lowered max health, being a sweeper is not really your calling. I think you should just be a backline hammer. So what would a backline hammer benefit from? Not getting shot like you did before, for 1, and for 2, you need the stamina to actually crack open those tins, because using the Demolish Armor is expensive. Beyond that, though, I want you to be brawny to give you yet more fatigue, and then it's probably going down Hammer Mastery. Beyond that, I'm actually a little unsure. Maybe Pathfinder? I don't know. I just do not know. I've never had to build a hammer guy before. Don't know what it entails. 50 Ford. I'll give you a quick check. 2 stars in melee attack, but a pretty low roll as it stands, so away you go. Somebody told me 1 star pretty much translates to, I think it was 5 points upon reaching level 11 for any stat. So ideally I'd like to get a high roll and at least 2 stars. But maybe I'm asking for too much. I am asking for a lot overall, because I want a lot. No more marauding greenskins. These people will slowly come to like me a bit more, despite me raising them in the past. Buy a few bits of your food. Crazy Dave operates beyond the laws of physics and logic. Yeah, I'm certainly hoping he kicks the bucket at some point. As for leveling up, TBW is a front runner to become level 11, I think. We had somebody else that was looking promising on the level ups. Somebody else reached level 10, I believe. But who was it? Huh, really? I could have sworn someone else hit level 10. Guess I was imagining it. That or they died. I guess True Cult's at level 9. But yeah, if anyone's going to be hitting it, it'll probably be TBW first. Still needs 2,000 experience. That's quite a lot in this game. Hugo. I don't recall buying you. Well, I must have. Get those level ups. You are always meant to be a backline polar man. What do we give you from here, though? It's hard to deny those hit points. Although, one wonders what possible use high hit points could have on a backliner. Let's get you student. Student, 9 lives, and then whatever. The 9 lives is there to keep our people alive. What kind of contract we've got going? A caravan, a shipment going to Halheim. Halheim, huh? That's pretty good money for heading north, but it takes me through the ancestral swamplands. Perhaps it's not good, right? Caravan missions are hated for a reason. How about we go and... Wait, what? I thought there was a clear out the bandit lair thing here. Oh, it must have gone away. Alright then, dare I take cargo to Kampstad? The money is alright, and I could do with revisiting the kennel in Tonhog, get myself some more dogs, especially better dogs from up there. Alright, then we'll do it. Also gives an opportunity for people to be refreshed. Shoe Pie, are you any good? Oh, yeah, oh, well. Resolve down, Survivor. Those are some promising stars, but stats overall were low-rolled, and much of this other stuff wasn't good enough, so... Tempting though you may be, away you go. Really love to get the recruiter at some point, but we've already gotten these, this bunch. We're glorious. We're not that far off getting the final seat. I'd also like to upgrade my cart at some point, but for now, let us head up to Kampstad. Do we brave the swamplands again? I have been instructed by our captain to stop going through the swamps. But it's such a lovely shortcut. Sure, we're slowed down, but the road negates quite a bit of the slowdown. Surely going through there at night time will... Uh-oh. Whoa. What were the green people doing that far north? Now that would be someone I do not want to run into in the swamp. The greenskin invasion is threatening to sweep away our world. We shall stand strong and fend it off. This is nice for information, but I think it's stronger to take the Sergeant Banner thing when it keeps coming up. And it will keep coming up. We're doing fine. I've got a mod that actually shows crisis strength, but only if you have the ambition for the crisis. I believe. I don't think it shows anywhere else. This shows roster strength. It's hard to believe my roster strength clocks in at 352. That doesn't seem right. Are we truly that strong? I don't feel that strong. Cannot imagine having issues with greenskins in the marshes, surely. Oh yeah, I am a changed man after that experience. Although, look on the bright side, it cut the chaff out of the party. We'd still have the likes of Andarius in our team if it weren't for that. Do like fighting unholds. Well, kind of. Unhold skin is used with lindworm skills to make an awesome cloak, but that necessitates fighting lindworms, and we know that's not going to happen with our team. I could fight one, maybe two lindworms, especially since I have a sword lance now. Beyond that, seems like a very poor idea. They corrode through your armor. They have a very big hitting attack out of their head and an area effect attack out of their tail. So I think you need one massive tank with a lot of ranged weapons focusing them down, but they have plenty of armor as well. And that tank will lose their armor because they The acidic blood leaks out on them. Chews away their armor, proportionally as well. I think it's 10% of your armor lost every turn. What do we have while we're up here? We need to stock up on a few provisions. Quite a few provisions while we're up here. Yeah, just get those furs out of my pockets. We need loot. Need loot to get selling. Also, stock up on nets. Nets are good. Nets save lives. Nets win battles that you wouldn't otherwise win. Not so sure I'm interested in taking in fishermen. Pretty low starting rolls on most things, so bleh to them. I'd rather get militia or the like. A 3-skill noble house contract. Let's save the best for last then. What else do we have around here? Cargo to Halheim. That's kind of pathetic. Although, isn't Halheim right here? Right here. If we have literally nothing else to do, we could take that. Shipment to Tonhog. That seems even worse. Get out of here. Looking for cell swords going to Halheim. Why does everybody want to go to Halheim? Already got a potential job for Halheim. Greenskins. You're a sight for sore eyes. I need something done, but it's not about the damn critter. My soldiers got into battle with greenskins to the southeast. They took prisoners. You are the man for the job. A 3-skill greenskin contract sounds like a lot of trouble for me. Alright, alright. What exactly are you offering? Oh boy, about 5 grand. What if you paid me even more than that? No, 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 no. Search the battle site, free any prisoners. I've never seen this mission before. Alright, alright. I mean, worst case scenario, we all die. But this seems a lot like we're going to get ambushed. Possibly an orc lord? Well, that seems all the more reason to make sure that we have our nets equipped. Marvin Branagh has his net. Leon Kennedy has his net. How about Pepperan also holds a net? And just in general, my backliners should have nets. There are going to be times when having them with a net is better than... Certainly better than having knives, right? I think we've graduated from Knife Academy. And my attendance was spotty. There you go, Surge. Surge sitting there with no ranged weapon, wishing he had one. But he gave away his bill hook, his precious bill hook. Alright, never done this. Let's see what it's made of. A little apprehensive. Could get swamped by gobbos. Oh god, that would be horrible. They said orcs, right? No, they just said greenskins. Ah, I bet it's goblins. 8 goblins. 8 goblins. What do we have here? Flies so loud you hear them, hordes of insects, filth, plague-spotted horror, fogs of flies, survivors. Spooked by a kid who jumps out from a corpse. I'm playing, sir. You wouldn't have any interest in knowing where the greenies went off to. Oh, come on. Couldn't we just say there were no survivors? Please pay a... Holy moly, you want me to traipse how far? Do we really trust this kid? I don't trust this kid. I hope it's not an actual battle with prisoners that I have to look out for. Lieutenant Surge, the gym leader, had a little too much to drink and ended up losing the padded flat-top helmet. If I whip him, he will get angry, and he will likely leave the company. But he will lose drunkard. Now, I'm happy for him to die, but I'm not happy for him to just leave. So I'll just put him on latrine duty. And I already... Oh, right, no, there's no tavern here. If there was a tavern here, I could have just gone to the tavern and made him drink his problems away. But yeah, that's... Where are you, Lieutenant Surge? Yeah, there you are in the back. He's another guy that I'd rather were just gone, but... You know, level 9, useful guy. I'd rather he fell in battle. Actually get some use out of him. I don't think there's much escaping the drunkard stuff, unless you have almost nobody die in your company. People will eventually get sad over the deaths, become drunkard, and then your only way is to whip it out of them. There is a counter to that, and that is the happy powder. You can make some drugs that make people happy, so if you keep 1 or 2 on hand, that means you can take that event, give them the happy drugs, and then they'll no longer be drunk, and they won't be unhappy with you. Weaponsmith? Named Longblade. Not really what I'm after, but cool nonetheless. Vaporboy is here. Elmer is here. You never know what you're going to find. Not bad, but not good enough. I want really good people on my team now. Gordon Freeman's sword? I think it's actually a crowbar. You left this at Black Mesa. Head on over to Trogan. Maybe grab some additional provisions for the journey. Our people provisions. 2 lovely winged maces. I do love winged maces. Also a bargain price on a billhook. But I'm not interested in buying more billhooks. I am still interested in buying maces though. On my front line decked out with maces. True Colt, Martin Lackey, and Tamago all lack better maces. I'll pick up 1 more. And whoever can swing the best will get it. That's True Colt, actually. Good job, True Colt. At this rate, you guys are going to refuse to die on me. And who do we have here? Aki, Trevor Belmont. Give Belmont a chance. Nah, not happening, Belmont. He even had the little Brazilian thing there. Right. Grab a little food and keep on moving. You're just leaving money on the counter if you don't buy the salt. That is true. It's not very fun buying and selling trade goods, but it is money that you leave on the counter if you don't take it. Okay, where do those tracks go? They appear to have disappeared. Oh, damn. I was sure they were going off in this direction, but now I see nothing. Oh man, I don't want to do blind wandering around in hopes that I find what I'm looking for. Let's get up to high ground to see if we can see anything. I don't think that was it. Crumbs, where was it? So it started out here and it went along and up along here, but then where to? I see nothing. Maybe it just ended and you went past it. Or it's right here in Wolfpack Camp. Well, I'm not thrilled about that. There are gobbos. Goblin ambushers, goblin skirmishers, orc young, orc berserkers. Well, oh god, it's also on a hill with fortifications. Do I really want to fight this? I'm just going to get shot all the way by gobbos. Yeah, I certainly think death is to be expected here. But for, you know, 4.5 grand. Can we wait for them to spawn some enemies? It's possible that could happen. What happens when I come up close? What do we say about it? Forts, young, zerkers, ambushers, skirmishers. It's those goblins that bother me. Goblins are pretty weak, but they're so annoying to fight. Oh well, what's a man to do but get stuck in? Make sure we have the right people for the right job. Axe, gun, Branach with the hammer. I think the orcs will charge even from the hill, but maybe they'll switch to javelins. God, this is not going to be fun. Drag other enemies into the fight also seems like a poor idea. We should just go in for it. Alright, go for it. We appear to also be on a hill. Now, I don't know. Do you think they're going to charge me? The, I think the do you think the orcs are going to charge? Because if they are, we might be better off just staying on this higher ground. There's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They'd have to come here to make shots on us. If we all retreat back by 3, let the orcs come for us, kill the orcs, and then move in, we might be alright. No, they have range superiority. They probably won't charge. Yeah, but I thought orcs are a little bit more impatient than most. If you pull back and up the hill, the archers might come out from behind the walls to take pot shots, will give you a chance to gank them. Let's see what they first end up doing. Ah, in come the poison shots, I see. How do we even get up this thing? We have to go up around the flanks. Why do these trees keep getting unhidden? Yeah, we have to come up through here single file. Or we go around the top way. I don't know if I like this at all. I think we should just get out of here. This is asking for dead bros. Yeah, get out of here. This ain't worth it. I will definitely be losing people. Oh god, even retreating is hard because of the setup here. How unpleasant. Yeah, I know a bum deal when I see it, and this is a bum deal through and through. And worth remembering, we are not heroes. Marvin got poisoned, that's fine, the poison passes. I don't think he's sickly or anything. Sorry, Tamago, you're going to be in an unfortunate situation here. Yeah, imagine all these horrible poison shots coming in as we advance as well. Oh dear lord. Marvin. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. If Marvin can just get out of range, I think he'll make it. This feels very familiar for Marvin. He got shot almost dead in a previous hill assault. Oh boy, it's tiring for you to get back, huh? Poisoned, pierced lung, I know. It's all bad, isn't it, Marvin? I wish I had some good news for you. You get out of here as well, TBW. There will still be a company for you to lead once all this is said and done. Yeah, at least they can't be hitting me from there. Yeah, you can keep that and your prisoners. Marvin's got like 17 fatigue. Yeah, because his lung just got pierced. That's his problem. Right, just sound the retreat. Get out of here. Why are you moving forward? Don't move forward. Yeah, I am willing to help myself cope by saying it is totally a good skill to know when a fight is not to be taken in this. It's kind of like RimWorld when I got multi-attacked by a horrible load of mechs and I realized we're not going to win, so we packed up and we left. It's not even coping, it's just a fact. Yeah, and the orcs are not coming out, so if I had held my ground, we would have just been shot. And they were really good at making those shots from up there. Good, happy to see Marvin Branagh get out alive. I don't want him going down again. Alright, well we can see the setup there. That was horrible. Real horrible. And the orcs were there to get us when we were exhausted and coming on up. No way, no how are we taking that. I think that's just a cancelled contract. Comes at a fairly heavy cost to our renown and whatnot. But at least we don't lose anyone. At worst, we lost a little bit of tools for fixing our goods, and our bros are a little bit unhappy. But I'm sure they'd be even less happy had we taken that fight and just died. Yeah, that terrain where I couldn't even get up in front of me, there was one choke point down in the south. I think it was a little wider up the north, but we just got shot every step of the way. Not just shot, netted as well. They might even throw that vine potion at me to bring up vines around my feet. Hey Jake, I've been watching for a while. I've yet to been timed out. Congratulations. I'm not really part of the community until I do. I'll give it time. Ugh, gobbo ambushers with orc young. Why the gobbos? I don't want to see gobbos. Oh god, are they coming for me? I rather think they are. Perhaps the new Farn company and... Oh, hello, more raiders. They do a good job of making this greenskin invasion actually feel like a greenskin invasion. What a shame on the finances as well. We could do with more finances, not fewer. Right. Oh, I forgot to tell Nyx to take a hike. I'm not interested. What's the new Farn company up to? Well, the Goblin Wolf Riders are quite so bad to me now. Could get revenge. I mean, sure, they're fast and they bite a lot, but they go down a lot easier now, especially when I'm facing them in the swamp. What are the jobs you have for me? Nobleman informs you there was a large battle with greenskins. Prisoners were taken. If it's not explicitly orcs, I'm not sure I want to take any of these kinds of jobs. Search the battle site. Free any prisoners. Is this always a mixed goblin and orc fight? Because that's not something I want to be doing again. It's only 2 skills, can't be that bad. The badness didn't come from the enemy strength there, the badness came from terrain. I don't think I want to do that, friend. What's going on around here? Influential people, blah 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 blah. I'm not short on crowns, get me my relic back. That seems more up my alley. Yeah, orcs are good fun. Goblins are not good and not fun. I think we'll be dealing with the undead here, actually. Marvin Branagh, it probably feels very bad to take that kind of shot and have nothing to show for it, but back you go into the waiting list. Everybody else is fine after that, and they chilled out from the retreat. That Greenskin Horde want me? Oh, they do want me. Maybe they want a piece of this forgotten ruin while we're at it. Geists. Okay, so there's going to be a lot of resolve checks going on in here then. There's trouble, sir. The false king. The emperor will rise again. Oh boy, it just immediately forces you into the fight. And it could be a pretty bad one with that many Geists. 26 of them? Holy heck. Spooky ghosts are very spooky. Should I just retreat again? Bring in the greenskins? Why no gobbies? Isn't there any counter? Oh, there's plenty of counters against them. They're just incredibly annoying to fight. Oh gosh, do I even want this? It's just zombies. Zombies are no big deal. It's the Geists that are a very big deal. They are going to shatter my morale. Oh well, at least they come to me. The handgun will do a good job of clearing through the zombies. And maybe I can dog down the Geists or something. The Geists have a range of 3 with their spooky attack. Whips are kind of good for taking care of them. I do have whips. I can switch to them if the need arises. Alright, just let them come. You can't get Geists with ranged attacks though. They have 999 range defense, meaning it's always a 1 in 20 if you're going to hit. So, you know, you could hit, but are you going to hit? You'll be fine with your toot squad. I gotta remember who knows how to toot. So we know that the Age of Sigmar knows how to rally the troops, but I'm sure I give somebody else rally the troops. Maybe they're sitting this one out. Yeah, I guess they are. Okay. You want to take a shot for nothing? That's a shot, and it wasn't nothing. I'm glad I've given you the axes as well. The axes will be better against the undead. Wait, is that true? Do these guys take reduced piercing damage, or is it just skeletons that do? It might just be skeletons that do. He's unsure. As I said, it's the Geists that are a problem. If the Geists force a rout, that could be very, very bad for anyone who gets caught. It's just the skellies. Oh, good. I assumed it was all undead. Alright, come along, our undead friends. There we go, don't be shy. And also, if those Geists can kindly just stay very far away, that would be great. Oh boy, oh dear. We're dealing with at least 4 of them. Bring them down. Otherwise, it's quite important to me that my guys remain well rested. I could be blasting you away. That's 2 for the price of 1, but I'm not willing to take that. I might be willing to give you a cheeky little shot with the javelins. Yeah. It's free to change over to them. And that was practically free damage. Do guns work against Geists? I think it counts as a ranged attack, so again, it's only a 1 in 20 that you're going to hit. Look at that, 5% chance of hitting that Geist. That's not a chance I'm willing to go for. How you feeling, TBW? Feeling like you want to stay there? I don't blame you. There's so many zombies, so it's going to be difficult to get to those Geists. However, I have given some people whips. They can switch out for whips and try and whip the Geists. Although I don't think I've given out as many whips as I'd like to. The Geists are so important, Barbaron's going to go straight for it. He actually holds this line a bit, so I think Leon is also going to try and hit that Geist. As I said, they are of incredible importance. That said, it's too exhausting to move and also strike. Keep the... Actually, no, we are going to advance in general. Those Geists need to go. But it's exhausting to move, and if I put out the dog is going to have his own problems. Are the Geists spookier the closer you are to them? Martin Lackey has 60 resolve. Surely Martin Lackey can do this. Give the dog a shot. Even if the undead kill the dogs, the undead don't get a resolve boost for it. It'd be great if you could do a nice sweeping attack against these things as well. Going here gives you a good option to hit both of them, and a nice multi-attack 1, 2, 3. But that'll be next turn. Flawn. Get bonking. Oh, that's a load off my shoulders already. Oh, that is so much better. What isn't better is my phone going off. Be quiet. Yeah, Decoy, I want you in a position to do that. Just don't get spooked. And if you do get spooked, hopefully Sigmar can be central enough to affect most people. True Colt, what are you up to? Maybe keep that Geist engaged. Didn't think I'd be charging into the undead like this. I usually like them coming to me, but that's kind of the cool thing about Geists. They switch it up a bit. They force you to do things that you might not want to do. Although I'm always up for killing. Golden Deer is wondering what to do in this situation. You can get a 3 for the price of 1 shooting from here. That's a pretty good proposition. Nice. Tearing apart the armor, tearing apart half of your health. I rather like this weapon. What are you going to do, Athelwyn? Just take the shot. Just take the shot. Yeah, so the zombies are absolutely no big deal. The Geists, they gotta go. TBW, I want you to keep the southern flank protected, although that's quite far away from you. Do it anyway. Mikey can take a stab for nothing. They have only 1 health, so 1 single hit and the Geists go down. Not like that, though. And Sigmar, there's a lot I'd like you to do, but it's most important that you stay central. Try and help as many people as you can. Yeah, you can't be everywhere at once, so I need to consider what's most likely to have problems. The side that has more spooky ghosts than others, of course. Stay there for now. Already happy having taken down 1 of them, though. They are hard to hit. Geists are dangerous when they group up. If 6 are hitting the same bro, he will run. If you got 6 spread out, it's easy. I think you're making assumptions about the ability of my bros to handle morale checks. Overall, I have disastrously bad resolve across my bros. You go over here. How about you, Stonix? Don't release the dog. Now is not the time. Alright, here's a question. Who has higher initiative, myself or zombies? Oh, hello, zombie. Oh, God, so Barbarian is already spooked. How do you have such bad resolve? You're Barbarian. Oh, boy. Oh, that's True Colt. I thought that was Barbarian down there. Why did I think it was Barbarian? Sorry, Barbarian. But you are also fleeing with your 31 resolve. The dog also appears to want to flee. Golden Deer is in a bad situation. You can't do anything because you're engaged in melee thanks to the zombie rising back up. How about we do something about this? Can't get both of the Geists at once, so I have to decide which one feels better value. This does. Nice! Pepperan does it again. You saved us in the arena, you'll save us here. Geist has to go. 20% hit chance is grim. Maybe take care of the ranger first. And then let out another dog? Sure. Leon, that Geist at 5% hit chance, excuse me? How? Who is causing these problems? Keep my line safe, dog. Eat that rotting meat. I think Sigmar's to come down and toot to keep Baron from fleeing. Jake, can my title be The Civilized? Ah, yes, I remember you asking for that. Just as I remember forgetting that. Switch out to the axes. I need more attack density here. I guess Baron... yeah, Baron didn't notice that. Good thing Baron's well protected. Unfortunately, Geist attacks go through armor. It's gotta go. It's really gotta go. Nice. Alright, now there's only one Geist. That makes my life a lot easier. Regrettably, I have to take those 1 and 5. Yes. I need to get around here, but not much can be done here. Smack him down, advance on. That poor dog is not looking good. Go TBW, I sent you down to protect the flanks. Protect your team of horrible cripples. Yeah, Mikey's been in worse situations than this before, although those undead do have weapons. Kind of feel good about giving them armor here. That should help them out a lot more against undead than most others. Toot that horn, or go down and toot that horn. I feel like the south is the bigger problem, but we've got 2 breakers. I don't know if tooting your horn affects dogs or not, though. If you go down here, there's a good chance you'll be able to hit Baron with that toot. There we go, Baron sees the funny side of life. Let's try and keep you safe with that. True Colt does not. And Baron, get revenge. Get better revenge. We're not in good hand-gone territory here. Not in good javelin territory either, frankly, but... put him in anyway. Pepper, and this dog could very likely die. It will help keep us safe. What a wimp you are, Baron. It's just a spooky ghost. How can it be that terrifying? That 5% hit chance is what's really terrifying. Just ghosts and zombies, not that dangerous. Jake, this company is special. Like the Special Olympics. I meant to be feeling better about this for my poor company. Come on, lads, break through to the Geist. That Geist has got to go. But it's not going. Don't you hurt my dog. Although that's exactly what you're going to be doing. This might be more of a hand-gone moment. It's 2 for 1. These 2 might be gone for 1. Oh, but it's not reloaded. Whoops. My bad. Nice swinging opportunity, though. Lovely. What did that zombie just do? Feels like it passed its time doing nothing. Gotta get through to that Geist, man. Gotta get through to that Geist. Damn, that is good stuff, Athelwyn. That's a lot you can do in one turn. Axe, switch, reload. Still good to go. Come on, TB Dubs. Although my idea of you single-handedly getting through a flank of 5 might be a bit too much. I'm sure you've got it in you. Get a little closer. And toot some more. Baron really needs to take out that Geist. Alright, well, the dog will survive. I don't know what happens to a dog that fully retreats, though. There we go. Baron faced his fears. Didn't seem to get resolve out of it, but good job, Baron. That makes the southern flank a lot more happy a place. Such a happy place that Stone X wants to get involved in it. As does Leon S. Kennedy, but he's pooped. He is YouTube pooped. Eat the zombies. I knew he'd do that. 4. Okay, at least it's only 4. Jake was tooting his own horn about how happy he is about the orc crisis. He keeps running away from all the greenskins he sees, terrified. It's the gobos, and it's not terror. It's disgust. Learn the difference. I think you can handle this, Baron. Get stuck in. Save our dogs as well. That's more of a handgun shot. Get it reloaded, and you know what? Shoot again. Wonderful. 3 dead, 1 turn. I'm loving that named gun. Zombies with their 6 AP. Explains why they're only able to hit once. Oh, steady now, Mikey. We don't have a lot of health around there. So I mean I should reinforce north or south. The south still looks a little sad. It would take you a while to do anything. Oh god, I didn't even notice you. You don't have a weapon though, you're barely a threat. Oh, my poor dog. Clubbing Martin Lackey. I still didn't notice this guy. He must be the zombies version of Crazy Dave. So helpless he can pass for dead standing up. Really need better stamina on Pepperan. It's too exhausting for you to keep swinging that scythe, although getting mastery will certainly help with that. TBW, save our dogs. Gotta keep Mikey alive. Point blank. Perfect. Although, why can't you reload? Ah, you're out of fatigue. And you could switch to an empty load of throwing axes, but that's fine. Just give yourself a breather, you've earned it. Tooting? I didn't check to see if Toot actually affects the dogs. I think it does. I think that dog was wanting to split, but maybe I wasn't paying enough attention. Yeah, just smack Crazy Dave. Bye, my poor dogs. True Cult finally found your goal. Make your way around. Admiral is good versus Gobbos. They run like the little bee they are. I just don't want to get shot, netted, rooted every step of the way. It's no fun at all. Quite the antithesis of fighting orcs. Head off. Head off. Stay off of my dog. I think he nibbled on TBW's shield there, which is fine by me. I'm playing like the AI here. For some reason these guys just blend into the background in my eyes. Keep that dog alive. He's an investment for the company. Oh, you're in melee. Yeah. And I got rid of your dagger. I don't regret taking away the dagger. Steady now, Mikey. We've practically won this fight. Don't throw it all away now. Should focus on keeping Mikey alive. Oh, bugger. I thought I'd focus on keeping Mikey alive. Pretty high up there in the good to die list. But not entirely. Nice, uncomplicated, dead splatting. Oh, okay, the dog found itself. Back in it goes. Now you're out of this problem, so... Whachunk. What's that? You want to switch to your gun? Okay. Costs AP to switch weapons though, doesn't it? They just keep on coming back. Claims that dogs steal experience is wrong. Although they'll steal my money if they die, so please don't die. Go Leon, save the dog. Oh. Too much to ask. It's looking good now, though. Absolutely looking good. Wonder how differently it would have gone if we hadn't gotten that early kill on the Geist, though. I feel like it could have gone considerably worse. Well done, Flon. Golden Deer, be ready for anything that decides to get back up. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure the South has this. Especially with TBW on the case. And since this is the only place where we're seeing any real attacks on our morale, get held and hammer all the way down there. The thing I hate most is the gobos on the dog. They go around you, avoid you for ages, they're such a waste of time. I just never hear anything good about fighting gobos. I think there was one YouTube comment that said the goblin shaman can drop a really good item. Okay, I don't really buy that as an argument for wanting to fight them. Down you go. Down you go. And then we are done, and done right. Done right. Won't somebody rid me of this undead pest? TBW, of course. Not a problem. What, we lost one dog, and in exchange we got money to buy the new dog, and something to sell for the dog. And just overall mediocre loot for selling, but it's all money. I wonder if it would have been stronger if it hadn't just let out this undead patrol unit. Having added those in would have made things a lot more complicated. But it also would have been the battle versus 30 that some people need for their bingo, so swings and roundabouts. Hugo! We believe in Hugo. Get that +3 on your melee attack. Otherwise, get a little bit of ranged defense, please, and... I'm probably going to want Hugo to get a Sword Lance, and Sword Lances require quite a bit of fatigue, although that was a 5 roll on the hit points. I can't turn down a 5 roll on HP. Get that 9 lives on you so you don't die on me. Golden Deer, at long last you can be fearsome. Useless against the undead, but useful against so many other things. And let's get those level ups 5 on the resolve, which aids the fearsome. Be more likely to land your hits, and you don't tend to face fatigue problems with shooting the gun, do you? So simply don't die in combat. The Goblin City is the easiest legendary location. You get a 400 helm. I've heard horror stories about the Goblin City. I think you're pulling my leg. Omniscience sub in for Mikey. He's in a bad spot. Otherwise, people are generally okay. Phoebe, switch out Tamago. Was that Tamago? I don't know. Are those greenskins still there? They are. They absolutely are. Current crisis strength 102, so it's a long time before this thing gets run down. But there's the information on how it goes down. Every day it goes down by 1. Every party and location boosted by 2 and 4. Common and special. Don't know how you tell those apart, but I think... Well, I actually have no idea. Anyway, we're doing fine. Go back and get paid. Although that greenskin horde could turn around and give us what's for. And they certainly want to give us what's for. But I'm not about to be paid if it's not for coin. What is that? An icy cave? I feel like that's going to have some nasty things inside it, but let's have a quick gander. Looks like we're a cave in the ice. Mall shielded by gate of icy icicles. Okay. Take time to chop through the thick ice and get in there. One of the sellswords report there may be a rear entrance. A strong man might be able to squeeze through. This is a very, very tough fight. Yeah, this sounds like an opportunity to send someone in to die for no good reason, so no thank you. High spirits in Trogan. High spirits means they sell me stuff at a good price. Like tools. Tool limit of 180, so 40 tools on top of that. And even better, I can buy your trade goods at low, low prices. Hell, I'll buy a bunch of your stuff at low, low prices. And get moving. Also an opportunity to buy yet another mace at an even lower price. Am I willing to take that? Billhook as well. I think I'll take the mace. Right. Until I have a full front line of these improved maces, I will not be satisfied. Who's the better swing? Biu Tamago, congratulations. You've been brought up in the world. Yeah, the reward feels like one more space in the roster. It's a sell price here. Even in good spirits, yeah, it's not going to be very good. It's more for buying than for selling over there. Hollenschlack still hate me. Any jobs you got for me that bring me south again? At least we know where this place is if I want to go and check it out again, but let's not hold our breath on that, shall we? Yeesh, Goblin Raiders. Maybe I should take this long way down via Allenstadt. Are they after me? I'm not even sure they want to fight me. I'm not convinced they get the nighttime debuff. Also, they're not going my way. Fine. Head over to Edelwald. It's a 1v1, but your opponent is healing 20 hit points per turn, means you have to out-DPS him. Tough thing to do with a shield in one hand. Yeah, it doesn't seem like a great deal for me. Sounds like a great way to just lose a bro for no good reason. The further away we get with that salt and copper, the more it's surely to sell for. What do you have going for me? A thing has gone missing. Da-da-da-da-da. Are you up for finding good for me? You want me to go to Stormwatch Keep and get you an item? I think you can get the War Scythe of that, or sometimes even get it for free. I guess I could give it a wee go. Does sound like yet more undead though, but as we've seen, we triumph over undead. Yeah, that ice cave, I swear I've been up there before. And then, yeah, we even went past it, but it only popped in on the way back. Orc Marauders. I wouldn't mind killing you, but I don't kill if it's not for coin. And this is for coin. But before we do it, I need to take a swift water break. I'll be back momentarily. Alright, done and done right. What have we here? Ah, damn. Oh, double damn, I don't want to face these things again. We don't know what it is, but we must go to arms. I swear in this one you can sometimes just get the relic. Oh, boy. My friends, the bone guys. I've only got one axe this time. 15 of them, huh? There's a possibility I'll be okay. I'm a lot better equipped for this than I have been before. Don't know how many pokies there are here. We've got a line of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 at least. Let's wait and see what they do for at least a turn. Of course, you switch to handgun and keep it locked and loaded. Clickety-clack, clickety-clack. Strange place to shield wall. 1 pokey, 2 pokey, 3 pokies. Oh, hell! What was that? Whatever he's done, he's dropped miasma around us. I think I've seen him before. He's Ancient Priest. I'm wondering if this is just a back-away situation. Feels like a lot of things waiting to go wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4 pokies. Also, what the heck are you? Honor Guard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 with the big guy. Probably another Honor Guard, right? I'm not thrilled with what I see. Especially knowing that this is just going to come in and ruin 7 squares at a time. We'd want to just run out of this, head south with you guys. What am I thinking? Get you guys down here and down here, have you deal with this. Everybody else mobs this. Once we crush in, we hone in on that guy. Sure. Sure. They're gonna charge in, hopefully. Probably come along here and just shield wall instantly, right? Yeah, they'll have the AP. Oh, no, I don't think they'll have the AP to move all the way in and keep spear walling. But you'll be able to move in one and start poking immediately. Maybe that's a good reason to preemptively get our shields up. No, I think we have turn advantage over them. I think. Don't worry about miasma. Try to get out of it. If not, 6 turns and you die. 6 turns of staying in the miasma, surely. Hey, look at that, I could hit one of them. Not a good trade. Alright, well, I'm somewhat committing to this fight. Whether or not I want to. You've got a free shot. Anybody without a shield? Almost. Nice shot. Although it might not hurt the skellies so much, it does do full damage to their armor, as best as I'm aware. Flawn, get out of that. Flawn and Baron together. Oh well, I won't be afraid to unleash the dogs and have them die for me. We're okay. It's not turn advantage, we're working together here. Interesting. Should we wall up? because they're going to move and start poking already. The sooner I get these walls up, probably the better. Besides, it only costs 5 fatigue if all we do is shield wall up. Although, look at this guy just asking to die. How am I meant to resist such a tantalizing opportunity? The answer is I cannot. Hold off just a little bit, Golden Deer. I'm going to go out on a limb and suppose that the undead are immune to the miasma. It's alright, let them come. I'm sure they won't be able to resist the attack. Good sign. Very good sign. True Colt, do you want to get your shield up? No, there might be more coming in, simply asking to die. Ah, good move. Good move. Still going to take you out, though. Damn. Double damn. That puts Athelwyn, the Tenacious, in a familiar situation. What to do, TBW? What to do? I can see them moving along and just poking you from there. However, you could charge in, but then you're in for a very bad time, I think. Just get the shield wall up. Crazy Dave! Do crazy things. Damn. Oh boy. Might finally be time for Crazy Dave to meet his match. One, two, three, 4 pokies up top. As well as Ancient Honor Guy. This doesn't look good for me. Doesn't look good at all. 2 for the price of 1. Nice! Very nice. Okay, I'll take that. Deploy a dog for the flank. Interesting flank. You might go and annoy the Bone Lord as well. Very nice of the Ancient Legionary to come straight in like this, though. I do appreciate you just asking to die like that. Bring it down. Good sign. Although, probably should have left that for the handgun. The handgun still gets a lovely 4 shots off here. And by 4, I mean... Oh, crumbs, I reloaded instead of switching gun. Well, that's okay. You can do it again next turn, assuming we get that far. Barbarian, do not let them do what they want to do. And Leon S. Kennedy, ensure that that shield is no shield. Wait, what? God, does everyone with a shield know shield expert? Ah, don't answer that. Dogs know to get out of miasma, right? Right? Okay, good. True Colt, True Colt. What you gonna do? Get that shield up, because those pokies are gonna have their way with you. What does Athelwyn do? Athelwyn just sits there and takes it, I think. I was hoping to stun this guy. Well, I could just get back with you. Damn. Seemed like the good move. That also seemed like a good move. Okay. Guess the dogs have better ideas than me. Yeah, let the dogs out. With any luck, they'll present a nice target for the Ancient Priest and his miasma. I'm just thinking that might be wishful thinking. Cease with that shield wall. And do this. Ah ha ha ha! Very nice. Now, what else is quite nice is this. Boom, and then don't reload, switch to the named item and do this again. Roasting the armor off of the pokies. I'm in such a better position for this than last time. You gotta go, man. Very not happy with you being there, Athelwyn. I want you out, but you keep getting hit. Stop getting hit! Stone X. Put an end to that. Put an end to that shield as well, please. Lovely. Absolutely much better prepared for this than before. That stun was maybe a waste of time. What about you, TBW? What do you get up to? Perhaps helping Athelwyn with his current predicament. Good lord, you made that look easy. And you made that look hard. Act in 8 turns. How about you don't act at all? Crazy Dave. You could rotate out the dog, but the dog's kind of where I want him to be. Just get in there and present him as a target. He's got the worst spear after all. It's broken. You can tell by the top. What did he do? He didn't do anything. Did he always have that wing on his head? Yeah, so the tip on this guy's spear is broken, so it's a little less threatening. I hear that that becomes less likely to be the case as time goes on. I really want Athelwyn to not be dying here. Oh, Christ. Yeah, Athelwyn, you're not having a good run of that. But it's okay, you're tenacious, right? Although you have offered 3 free hits on the enemy by failing to run away. Excellent setup for your sweep if we can get it, but with that... Yeah, without mastery I don't think you're able to do that sweep. Hope I'm getting paid for this. Okay, that's maybe good. I have no idea if this guy can't do his silly bugger attacks when he's engaged in melee, but these dogs have just ruined the Skelly's lives. Excellent. Now, how about we unruin your life, Athelwyn? Look at that glorious lack of piercing damage. Out of my way. Yeah, better for you just to stand there and feel like a fool, I think. Also, get rid of that shield. That'll make our life a little easier. Yeah, no need to do the sweep. You can't, but there's no need for it. Oh, well, this is so much less scary than the last time we had to fight this kind of situation. Stonex, you're in a good spot. Why don't you just rush on over and present a battlefield target, as I like to say. Although I don't know if 2 dogs nibbling at the ancient priest is going to amount to much. I think your best move is to continue helping out poor Athelwyn, who can now finally move away from that danger. And I need some ranged bros behind at least this dog here. I guess that's going to be Omnissiah, the machine god. Everybody else is not really contributing to the fight anymore. What the hell was that? What is that? You got this kind of spooky face above you, horrified. TBW the captain is horrified. What does this do? Unable to act until next... Wow, that's a wide-range stun? That's hardcore. Also, I'm not happy about it. Can I toot that away? Remove sleeping status. Triggers a morale check. Fleeing. Resolve. guess I can give it a go. No, it does absolutely nothing. What a shame. Oh well, I hoped. The priest is like, help me God. I said God, not dog. Oh, right, you made a good job to switch out with the Ancient Honor Guard. The Honor Guard can take care of the dogs. Seemingly no problem. It's a shame because I wanted Athelwyn to start doing stuff. Alright, Decoy. Still have one minor threat to the south. Alright, but it does let others get in here, which is good. Starting to think that Ancient Honor Guard is going to make my dogs a thing of the past. Go, Hugo, go! And let's uselessly throw arrows at a skeleton. Barbarian, you're already a bit nixed out there. I'm not sure you want to get involved any further. Maybe go around for the flank for when that dog is dead, and it will likely die. On the side here, once True Cult moves in. Others should just stay back and admire. Right, you, stop doing whatever you're doing. I've had enough. Oh, Christ. Looks like he dies nice and easily, but still. How about that for dying nice and easily? Okay, TBW, you spent that time horrified and now you're not able to move in. The dogs are doing their thing. So just stay where you are, I suppose. You get out of my face. Ha 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 ha, that's kind of clever. So he shrieks and he moves the real threat into position, and then the real threat's going to probably take care of my poor dog. Stop doing whatever you do. See, I thought that was a cleaver. But maybe it's a sword, because he went for a bigger swing. Anyone able to tell me what that sword is? Assuming it is a sword, which I am. I'm gonna go here, so maybe I can throw quite a bit further. Oh, those dogs are so dead if I don't knock out the honor guard. Although, what if I shot the dogs myself? Actually, second thought, it's probably more money saving to net you up, because you might not hurt my dogs that way. Need someone with 2 range over here. Hey, that could be Athelwyn. Or it could be Leon S. Kennedy. There we go. One more turn and this guy should be smoked. Do you have any rotation? The only person that knows rotate is Crazy Dave. Rotate is very good. The reason I don't embrace the rotate is because the AI loves to dance around with rotate. Okay, you got your attack and got out of there in one go. Unfortunate for me. Yeah, the AI loves it, so they'll waste their turn dancing around and taking hits when I don't want them doing that. But yeah, it would certainly help with situations like this, where I can't really do what I want to do. These guys don't fatigue, so the dog attacks do very little for me. But these attacks do something. Whack. Dog just went and filled in the position that I wanted Golden Deer to be in. Hoping I can get my big whack attack in, prevent him from doing anything, but that's up to Stone Axe, who does go before the Honor Guard, so that's okay. Could net you with Leon, but I could just kill you. And I like the idea of simply killing you. Done and done right. Nobody goes down. And the loot is not particularly fat. Signet ring, sure, some tools for what I destroyed. And this stuff sells for alright money, I suppose. Once upon a time I was happy to get these bladed pikes. I think that was the sword that he was using. So it's a two-handed sword of fairly middling stats. Ancient plated scale hauberk. That might be quite good. The fatigue is nasty, but the protection is pretty good at 210. There we go. Der Kleingauss. Yeah, compared to some of the things I do have, that's pretty good. But I think the fatigue penalty was astronomical. Minus 30. Compare that to what you're wearing. Well, Albie, is it actually better? No, it's 210. Why did I think it was 300? Even so, for people for whom fatigue matters little, that could be quite good. Certainly a boost up from the basic mail shirt for the likes of Hugo Boss here. Or the real Decoy. Actually, the real Decoy already has a half-decent mail hauberk, but yeah. Marvin Branagh keeps getting shot horribly to death. Maybe I should upgrade him armor-wise. Actually, no, he could do with the fatigue. And Pepperan needs as much fatigue as he can get. That looks sad, but it's largely an AP neutral build using the bill hook. You move a little, you swing a little, it doesn't cost much, so I will give it to Hugo. Otherwise, the rest of this junk gets repaired if it's worth money, and sold in general. Let's get out of here, get our money. That's right, you do continue to live, Athelwyn, and once again you engaged foe in melee. Why you keep doing that, I might never know. There we go, give me my dosh. Here I am fighting undead during the Greenskin Crisis, and Greenskins during the Undead Crisis. It's just how we operate. Get plenty of food for our journey, and I do want to head back south, because I'm still on the journey for more sword lances. Because I love sword lances, and they love me. I just love the fatigue to be able to use them, and the mastery to be able to use them. Nobody leveled up? What a shame. But leveling up in the game is slow. Especially with a larger team, that's more people to feed the experience into. A trading caravan from Erlach with only a single caravan guard. I beg your pardon, what's all that about? I guess they just came away from a fight that perhaps did not go so well for them. But if it's just one, how is it not just the donkey? Where's your donkey? Do they even have any goods left? I don't know what to make of this. Yeah, that's the question, Kappa Bombay, and discovering the answer is well worth what little this is going to cost me to kill this poor guy. Okay, at the moment it's done 1/15 of a tool worth of cost. Good flanking maneuver for this one guy, and off with his bleeding head. He was carrying stuff. Ammunition, booze. That's his armor, and it's alright armor. I mean, it's far from what we'd wear now, but it can always be sold. That was going to be the easiest money we make on the road. Thanks, guys. Take a dip into Durbach, see what they have. Dire Wolves. Normally I don't want to kill if it's not for coin, but I want to kill Dire Wolves. Oh, I don't want to kill Swamp Dire Wolves. Really don't want to kill Swamp Dire Wolves. Really, really don't want to kill Swamp Dire Wolves, but I'm gonna. Just don't want to. Don't need an axe for that kind of fight. Yeah. Oh, I think it's Forest. Ah, how strange. I guess it gives you the fight that for the location that you are in, not them. I want that gun up on high terrain. So Sigmar Heldenhammer, you'll be taking the back. Come one, come all, dire wolves. You're not as bad as the name implies. The reason I want direwolves is I want their pelts for a mantle. I'm not sure I'm going to have the privilege of moving around. Given the way they're set up here, it might be better to... you know what, I think I'll still move you up to the higher ground. I think I can move you up and have you reload, and that should be fine. Anyway, what's worth considering is you not attacking so hard next turn. Stonex take the high ground, otherwise they will take the high ground, also don't get nibbled. Alright, Golden Deer. Don't do anything until Sigmar gets out of your way. Because I want Sigmar to spend more AP, not you. Pepperan should definitely be saving fatigue for the big swipes. However, how can I say no to a shot like that? The real decoy is in real trouble here, because he's going to get utterly flanked and ganked by these guys. So I think the best move is take a shot for nothing, and then take a step back. They might still come around to get you, but our Baron should be able to guide the side there. True Colt, they're definitely going to gun you down, just get your shield up. Omnisciat, what a failure. Shot for nothing? They're already stunned, so take that shot instead. Could even finish it off. Get those axes out. Get out your axe! Oh, that's kind of bad. I don't want you running away. I'm here to take your pelts, you know. Absolutely here to take your pelts. That's actually a good place for Siggy to go. They may come up right over here, so TBW, keep that position. Don't waste your time getting shield up. Crazy Dave, go for the kill. If not the kill, get that shield wall up. Yeah, go. Alright, what are you going to do, Baron? You want to go for that kill, or do you want to get your shield up? Because you're in a pretty terrible situation. Just get your shield up for now. Although what I could also do is this. Splendid. I get back in position. Making Baron's move ultimately fruitless and putting him in a bad situation for no real gain is what someone who didn't understand what's going on would say. I think reloading costs 6, so I can't actually switch and reload here. But I could take a shot. They're busy being blocked. However, I could switch to heavy jabs for free. Take that shot. Much better. Get that armor off. True Colt's already got your shield up. I think we're fine as we are. I'm more than ready for your assault. Bring it on. Ah, they know Overwhelm. Well, some of them know Overwhelm. Barons can get overwhelmed there. I thought even if you miss, the Overwhelm procs. Okay, Pepperan, show me that belly dancing skill of yours. Yeah, that's pretty good. Can't wait to get Berserk on you. And of course some Polearm Mastery, so that you'll be able to do that twice in one go. How do you feel up there, Golden Deer? You feel like shooting lots of dogs. Wrong handgun to switch to. At least I can still make a shot, but that was a bit of a mistake to make. That's alright, you wouldn't have killed and gotten more anyway. Barbarian. You don't want to get hit by that, and that one needs to die. Athelwyn, I mentioned a need to die. That one's already wanting to break. Those two will take care of it. And this one's going to get ganked, so I think that one's the better choice. Splendid. Poor direwolves. Nice to see them, though. They're never around when you want them. Take the worst shot because this guy's already dead to rights. Phoebe chillax. Unlikely that beast is going to get away. Well, let's not present it the opportunity. Let's help Crazy Dave. There was a comment that seemed rather confused by the fact that I wanted my people dead and yet kept saving them, but I will not throw lives away. Even if I really want them dead. Crazy Dave I wanted dead since his inception, pretty much. When I hired him, he was just a warm body. That's all. Just needed a warm body to flesh out the ranks. He keeps... Ooh. Ooh, didn't notice you there, sir. He keeps surviving, and that's not a good enough reason to kill him. We'll let the dogs out. So I will make moves like that in order to help keep him alive. Hopefully they swarm up here, and then that's another 3 for 1 for Pepper Ann. On the side, take a step back. You can always take a step back up next turn. I just don't want you getting nibbled from these guys. And they're going for it anyway. Wait, how did they get around here? They must have gone around, putting that healthy amount of AP to use. Alright. Handgun might not be so useful here. I'm going to be shooting my own guys if I do so, so get those Jabos out. Let's have skewered dire wolf for dinner. Good job, Baron. Good job, Apple Winner. That's so good. 2 throws, re-equip, reload, all in one go. Need to do something for poor Sigmar there. Situation isn't too great for helping him out. How much else are those poor fools to do, though? Alright, alright. So I'm not getting the awesome sweep that I wanted. And if anybody needs to be saved, it's Sigmar. Beasts. At least they break nice and easy. Nice and easy. Come on, TVW, we want as many of those pelts as we can get our grubby little hands on. Anybody know the drop rate on pelts out of these guys? Should I chase you down with a dog? I'll give it a go. I really want those pelts. Okay. Sigmar, go for the pokes. Sigmar should have let his dog out. It's okay, I think he'll get another shot. Crazy Dave. That one's fleeing, that one's fleeing. That lets you move in and put the pressure on that guy. Stonex can do the same. Not making it flee, though. But I want it to flee. Also, now you can't let the dog out. Well, you can, but... the dog is probably going to get itself killed. What a shame. I got a shot on you, but I'm more than likely going to kill my own dog if I do that, so... Don't do that, Golden Deer. There we go, keep Sigmar safe. All too easy. Yeah, that dog's likely gonna die there. Unless someone goes around the back and spooks them, but that's quite a tall order given the way we're set up currently. Yeah, I'm not taking that shot. I'm just gonna shoot my own dog. And again, my own dog is kind of dead already. Let's go for it. It's Applewind's specialty, after all. For Crazy Dave special as well. Everyone seems to have their own specialties. Although for Sigmar, we're running out of juice. Well, that's quite good. Made that dog spooked a little bit more. If I could just get another dog around its flank. True Colt, do you still have a dog? Yeah, I think Bane the Warhound implies that you still have them. So I will let you release the dog. And then hopefully you go around the back, spook that dog, and it ceases its attacks. But no, you'd rather go for the far less threatening, already fleeing dog. Well, down one dog for us, I suppose. Would I trade dog for direwolf pelt? Absolutely. Dogs I can just buy. Direwolf pelts, you gotta get. Alright, all said and done, just finish the fight for me, you know, without killing each other. Without killing each other, please. Atawin realised a few minutes had gone without doing friendly fire. Couldn't be having that. There we go. Ugh, only 2 pelts though, that is sad. Again, what is the drop rate? What was that, 14 or so of them for 2 pelts? Grim. I think it's 50% chance to get a pelt or a gizzard thing. What is it called here? The adrenaline gland. The adrenaline glands I do not want, but the pelts I absolutely do want. Yeah, we'll have that set to sell. Anywhere that's selling them good, I will sell. Hugo, land those hits. Have the fatigue to do so. And keep yourself alive. It's 50% to get anything, 70% to get a pelt out of that. Wow, okay. So you might as well assume half of them were... How many was there? Let's say there was 12 of them. So 6 rolls for pelt on average. Not good. Pelts work like armor if you damage body armor. It's reduced rate. Really? Oh, I had no idea about that. Maybe that explains a thing or two. Can't complain too much, right? We've still got a couple of pelts out of it, but keep hold of those. Dream of the day that we can have more add-ons for our armor. Where did all my money go? I don't even think I went up to the kennels like I said I would. That's part of the reason of coming north, was stopping by the kennel and buying some more dogs. I could still head back up north and grab some, though. Oh yeah, 2 more level ups. There was more than just 1 there. There was Hugo's perk. I've already got 9 lives on you. Do I want Brawny on you? In general, do I want Brawny on my backliners? Probably, because someday I might consider switching out to Sword Lance if things look better for that. Not so good against armor, but the multi-hit attack in Sword Lance is to die for. Alright, get all Brawny back there. Pepper Ann. Why did I give you Backstabber? Probably because I want your big swipes to hit, but I really want Brawny on you. Not nearly as much as I want Polearm Mastery, though. Just making that sweep take 23 instead of 30 fatigue is a nice big boost. Pretty sad level up, but at least it wasn't +1 on that this time. Get your fatigue, you need the fatigue, and really don't want you being shot at, or shot in general. Yeah, that's okay. And then there's the real Decoy, with the real level ups. Not sure if you need yet more range defense. I'll invest in you being alive and swinging. And should I also get Polearm Mastery on you? I think I will. I mean, what's the trade-off? Brawny would drop almost a third of this, so Brawny would give you about 9 extra AP. But Polearm Mastery will save you 3 each time you swing. So in 3 swings, it's already done as good as, if not better. That'll change when we get better armor, but still, Polearm Mastery. If you got Polearm Mastery, you're either getting a bill hook or one of these sword lances. Different uses. Right, there's a job here. What are you having? I wish for you to have a caravan to Elrach. Elrach hate me, so no thank you. Also, do you have anybody worth hiring around here? Magnus and Lord Woolsack is back. Who knows, he might be a high roller. That's okay stars, but not great overall. Also, he comes pre-drunk, so go away. Do I head north? Really want to buy those dogs in Tanghog, but I'm not rich right now. But I do really like having dogs, just see their utility in battle is really high. Head on up there for a lark. Camp busting? Bandits? Fortification says probably not. Those hill fortifications are a nightmare. Alps? Alps? Why would I want Alps? Alp skin is not on my I want trophies list, so let's stay away. And I don't think they drop particularly profitable loot either. Whose footsteps are these? The Bulwark Company. If I was a little faster, maybe I could have gotten them roped into that fight there. Okay, we've got goblins to the east, killing gobbos. Yeah, that's beneath me as well. I'm here for your dogs. Can't buy many of them. It's a little bit worrisome. I could sell off some goods right here to buy some more, but the sell price is... What is the sell price around here? 15% isn't great, but maybe it's worth it just to get my hands on some dogs. I'll sell some of my goods for some dogs, because I do fairly highly value getting my dogs. Yeah, sell the cheap stuff and keep the expensive stuff for the higher amount, that's what I'm thinking. That'll do me, but we really need a job now. Really need a job before people start noticing that I can't pay them. Maybe get something nice and local. Yeah, we do like the dogs. Let's also make sure that people who have released dogs and gotten them killed get their replacement dogs. Oh, Athelwyn, what a surprise. Sort ourselves out with dogs. Have a less good dog. Sigmar deserves a nice dog. Why do my ranged units keep losing their dogs? Good lord, I'm more dog-starved than I thought. Three-scale contract on thieves and brigands. For actual money. Follow the tracks. If it's just thieves, then it's not a fortified thieving area, so that's a bit nicer. Well, one would assume. But it's a 3-skull contract, so they got something up their sleeves, don't they? Did I replace the nets that people had thrown? Did Athelwyn ever have a net? Well, you do now. Golden Deer doesn't have the free pockets for additional nets. Hugo, net. It's worth the minuscule impact on your fatigue to grab the net. Wow, 3 skull for 13 thieves? This should be a cakewalk, right? Make sure I got my big chopper at the ready. Jake, where's your sergeant sash? I sell off the sergeant sash whenever I get it. For good reason. Alright, the well-paid wrath is about to descend upon no necromancer. Quite a lot of raiders, a few marksmen, but bleh to that. How is this a 3-star contract? We're going to run them down. We even get the high ground. They have some marksmen, sure, but the way I see it, I get my gunner up here, and I just start gunning them down. Move on in, Barbarian. Are you going to be shot? Probably. Do you want your shield up? Yeah, alright. The mission's only scale to a point, then you're expected to find your own difficulty. Yeah, the game does explain the moment you beat one crisis that the game is not designed around playing forever. I do want the high ground. There's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to get up there. And that will not allow me to reload. But I can't deny how much I want that high ground. Let's do the switch reload lark anyway, because then I can switch reload and move. Otherwise, we're somewhat expected to move in here. But what if I wanted to give them a piece of my mind? Does it ever stop feeling good? Get in there. Don't let them lob those jabs. I'm not a known jab enjoyer, for receiving them at least. Get stuck in. You can stand kinda here and just give them what's for. You are called the decoy after all. And you're no fake decoy. Boy, I think it's going to be a bad time to be these guys. You get over there, you can actually remove one of their shields. And he doesn't have shield mastery. Good. Getting real sick of seeing that, you know. It's like, hurrah, we finally have a way to deal with shields. And oh, right, no, they have a counter to that. Well, bummer. Crazy Dave, get crazy. It's what you do. Not so sure I'm invested in high ground anymore since I'm charging on in like a gorilla. Should be proud of myself for winning against Raiders. Raiders are early game threats, not day 100 and whatever threats. Wait, no, I wanted you to move forward, not down, but okay. He's been a crisis to caravans and peasants since the first day. No, points out Sunchaser, not the first day. The civilian killing only happened once TBW took charge. I'm glad somebody recognizes that. An axe out of the way, you don't deserve that. Although I did just freely give him two-handed attack. Yeah, you. Don't start getting any ideas. You are nothing. Nothing. Stone X explained the concept of nothing to them. Not happy with you and your shield, but what if you didn't have that shield up? Right, so even if I get up here and I get the extra range, I'm just still largely shooting my own guys. Even from here... Well... Who's getting shot there? It's Stone X. I think I can let Stone X take a hit for 3 others. Was that a good trade? I think that was a good trade. Also, I got another one. You good for another one, Stone X? I don't think he is. But we are. Gosh, I do like that weapon. Or rather, I like the way I'm using that weapon. Which is to say 2 for the price of 1. Not so thrilled about your positional play here, but go and do that. Nope, not dog o'clock. I should be releasing dogs when they're going to do a lot for me. Not when they're just going to make an already won fight more convenient. Charge right into that spear wall? I have little reason to, but if there's one thing Flan can do, it's dodge a spear wall. And you don't have spear mastery, so that spear wall is pretty much gone. Wait, what? Shield wall, spear wall, pierce side, rotation, brawny, bullseye. Eh? I thought if you didn't have spear mastery, spear wall no longer disables once an opponent manages to overcome it. That's what spear mastery does, but I don't see spear mastery. Executioner, bullseye, brawny, rotation, recover, pierce side, spear wall. What? They're hacking. Absolutely hacking. Wow. What am I to make of this? There we go. I was just thinking we were doing pretty poorly against a bunch of crummy raiders. Can anyone explain that madness to me? What happened there? Why did that spear wall persist? If you're not willing to shell your own position, you're not willing to win. I've yet to see the nomads actually shell their own people with the artillery strike. I would like to see it more. Ah! Nice head claiming, Pepper. Very nice head claiming. Also, it's risk-free for the dogs since that guy's trying to run. So, about getting these guns into position. Warmth. And with that kill, that allows me to reload and, you know, do it again. God, I love the gun. And it only costs 1 ammo. Well, I assume it only costs 1 ammo. That doesn't seem... It does not even seem fair and or balanced. Off with your head. Seems remarkably unfair. I'll get help on you. Alright, Flan. Seek some revenge for what that spear wall did to you. I must tell it's Flan due to the yellow shield. I'm going to be very confused when she switches out shields. I'm sure she will someday. And again, I'm not doing autopilot because we have the gun on the team. Even though the battle is won, the gun will no doubt shoot my own bros. Oh, that's free because that guy's been stunned. I doubt he's going to survive to no longer be stunned. Alright, we're done here. If you find yourself in a fair fight, you did not plan your mission properly. Now there's some Battle Bros advice. People tell me to take these suicidal fights. Why would I do that, though? Is that really what this company is about? Fair fighting? It's nowhere on the company motto. Let's shield out of here. Lovely. Gosh, this game is so much fun. I'm not surprised that I wasn't so hot on it after I played through it first time. I think you need to really be into the idea, because these fights do get tedious. But when you're really enraptured at the whole idea of running your merc company, it's a whole lot easier to swallow. Don't I have attacks I could or should be doing? Yeah, there we go. He's long gone. And there's no way I'm doing any nasty knife strats, certainly not at this point. Go, dog, go. Make me not have to think. Run him down. I'm just letting loot go away if I don't feed him to the dogs. Who's getting that kill? Pepper Ann, of course. I want those levels on Pepper Ann. You are my investment, my belly dancer. The Raider loot, but in it comes, because all sells. And boy, do I need the money. Yeah, we need to make our way south with the money we get out of this. Sell this for big money down in the rich Gilder halls. Hey, Heldenhammer. You can get that threshold of being over 100... there's a word for this one. Resolve, that's it. I keep wanting to call it bravery or resistance, but no, it's resolve. Nothing but sad melee level ups. That's okay. Keep tooting and... Continue not to get shot? I guess so. The other thought is don't die when you get shot. But no, just don't get shot. I've wanted Polar Mastery on you for the longest of time, and now we are going to get it. It's going to be Polar Mastery, then probably Berserk. It's funny, you're not really very good at all stats-wise, but I'm only keeping you around because of your immense resolve. Quick Hands might not be too bad, so you can quickly throw the net and then even switch back to the battle standard. Phoebe Chillax. I got you for these stars, and these stars have not been paying off that well. But keep on the front line and keep thwacking people. I suppose the Iron Jaw and the Fearless also help you out there. As for a perk... Brawny? Yeah, Brawny, although I would like Underdog. Stop you getting mulched so much over there. Yeah, I think it's Underdog, then Battleforged, then Brawny. Recover on the banner, but he never runs out of stamina. He does one poke, and that's his lot, generally. Okay, that should be enough money to get me down south. Nothing I need or want out of the weaponsmith. Anywhere that we can sell on the way. Allenstad tend to like me and offer great prices. Let's head on now to Allenstad, although perhaps Ethelwald has a job on the way. Phoebe's your filly fiddler. Oh yeah, I forgot that. Phoebe for fornicating with horses. That's why they were strung up, but we saved them. Greenskins. No idea what flavor of greenskin, though. Will you protect Ethelwald for 1,800 crowns? What about 1,900 crowns? Just hope it's not gobos. Maybe I'll just renege if there are gobos coming. But sure, I'll take the contract and some money. And it'll be daytime, so no nasty nights. Alright, alright. Rest up. Rest up and rest good, folks. There's no way I'm throwing a dog away. No way. 98 strength on the current crisis. It will last for a while yet. We're fine. No need for an ambition. Camping up, I believe, is good in general. It speeds up the repair job. I'm not sure if it impacts how much people are eating. It's a shame Marvin Branach is still down and out. If I'm facing orc warriors, I could really do with a hammer to crack through that armor. Billhooks do alright on that front, but I want Branach up there. That pierced lung and that stabbed guts. It's not doing him many favors. Jesus, those hit points. Yeah, well, that's why Marvin Branach is on 9 lives. He'll die to a stiff breeze. But, you know, the stabbed guts and the weakened hearts are removing 70% of that. Poor guy, he got very unfairly handled. Where are the greenskins, anyway? What are they up to? Where are they? Hey, maybe they'll go and help me fight this trading caravan. No, and it's only 9 marauders, although it does include warriors, which is exactly what I wanted Marvin Branach around for. He's healed up his guts, but his lung is still out of commission. Well, that brings around some questions, doesn't it? I think I might rather have Hugo than Athelwyn here. For that nice damage the billhooks do on armor. Certainly want the gun. Make them feel the fear. Someone sneezed near Marvin, his head fell off. No, he got unfairly shot to shreds by those gobos. Not gobos, it was raiders. The gobbo camp I wisely ran away from, but that's what made Marvin take those attacks. Goblins. The setup seems okay. Part of me thinks that Lieutenant Surge should be given an axe so they can remove orc shields, but I think the orc warriors use metal shields which are heavily resistant to axes. And again, they're not heavily resistant to being horribly ganked. Alright, well, we haven't fought orc warriors yet. Time to right this wrong, I suppose. Hey, maybe they'll go for the trading caravan. No, they're going for the city. Maybe fighting in the woods will be advantageous to us. Force them into better positions for us. Okay. Maybe force them into no position at all. Interesting. Could be a problem if they stay here and start throwing things at me. Also could be a problem if they enjoy the high ground up here and once again throw things at me. They're go the impetuous young. Switch to regular handgun, keep that thing locked and loaded, Golden Deer. Yeah, if only I could chop down the trees with the axes. I do sense problems coming in from the top here. I think Omnisci should go here, Crazy Dave should go here. But people like True Colt and Martin Lackey are kind of wasted in their position. Less so if I move Crazy Dave back here, but that still puts True Colt in an awkward position. Very, very curious what the AI is going to do here. I simply don't know. Alright, True Colt, you are very truly useless there. Why don't I move you in somewhere like here? Then you can go north or south, it's up to you. Just kind of wrap this back a bit. I do fear that they're going to throw things at me though. I don't have a good grasp on what they're willing to do. There's our walking tin can. 400 armor on the body, 360 on the head, shield and axe. And that is not a shield that I will batter through easily. How much protection is on that shield? Is it 70 odd? I think it'll take 3 swings with the axe to break it, and I'm not sure that's worth my time. Better just surround him so we can gank him horribly. Alright. Come on, my green-skinned friends. At least we're getting paid for this. Okay, they don't appear to want to switch out for ranged weapons, which is good. I'd probably be better off just moving in on this guy, hit him 2 and then shoot him on the back. I doubt he'll be able to do much in response to that. What about you, though? With the Orc Warrior over there, I'd rather you came in and got killed first, allowing me some freedom to take on the Warrior. But what if nobody's coming from the north? Maybe Crazy Dave should get some... No, he could be hiding there. Although for all I know, this is also blocked. I have no idea. I think I'll have Pepperan in a position to aid this, though. Just bring these guys down faster. If something does come this way, you'll be able to switch around, no doubt. Leon could take care of that that shield if he could just move forward. And he will get an opportunity to do so. Don't do anything just yet. Most of all, don't do anything stupid just yet. Yeah, let them come in. Let Flon do what Flon does. Yes. The Omnisci come back this away. TBW, you're also going in there, because I know you love to do so. Mighty Sigmar. Don't poke just yet, I want that axe gone. There is an idea that says Crazy Dave gets out there and figures out what's going on, but I think if they just don't come here for a while, then it's a good reason to migrate south. We only know of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them thus far. We might know more of them soon enough. Alright, here we go. Leon, get rid of that axe. Get rid of that shield, rather. Now that guy should be in a very bad position. Position enough for stunning? I mean, he could just die straight up, but if he doesn't, let's be ready for that. Love the damage that does to their morale, especially with Fearsome. Hugo, get over there. Get tight against the trees. The trees act as a pretty nice protection against the orcs rampaging us. Maybe Flon goes down here. For the company and all that. You're also in a pretty good position to fire in both directions if I don't mind Phoebe Chillax and potentially Baron eating a bullet or two. And then Real Decoy could always move out of the way for you as well. It's an option. Alright, go TB Dubs. Whack. Right in the head. Stabbing as well, and guy's not having a good day. And there's another warrior. Ah, they did go for the old javelins. And they are coming from up north. Let nobody tell you these guys ain't clever. Right, Phoebe Chillax, Baron or Flawn? Of the three of you, I think Phoebe is the most throwaway. Question is, do I rush into these buggers? You have shield specialty, so if this guy wants to break it apart with his axe, he's going to have a hard time doing so. That has an effective hit point of, I don't know what. Yeah, damage reduced by 50%, so Barbarian could move over here and just shield wall up. Actually, no, it's too exhausting to move that far and shield wall. Probably better to hold the line here, although they are trying to shank me. So maybe here. Oh, hello, there's another warrior friend. The question always coming in, is Crazy Dave alive? And the answer always seems to be yes. That was a 95% miss on you. You haven't been in this company long, and you've already got one unlucky miss. Good job, Pepperan. I'm lying, it's not a good job. What the hell do you think you're doing? Alright, how do you feel, Golden Deer? Feel pretty good about shooting people? You should. Very nice. That allows you to switch out and shoot again if you so desire. Or switch to bundle of javelins, which might be better. No point shooting again against one mostly dead guy. Just put an end to them. Somebody should go there and just hold the high ground, and I think that somebody will be TBW. You know, lead from the front. Then again, Stone X is the better character. And also, warriors could be coming along to make your life miserable. Who's got the better block of the two of you? TBW is boasting... That's not TBW. TBW is boasting 45. The hammer is boasting 51. I think the hammer should stand here and just shield wall up. Let them come. Let us go around and flank them. However, why don't we just invite them in? They seem stupid enough to do so. Yeah, no point throwing my guys away like that. Hugo's in a good position to shank these guys. And I would like my gun a little further down. So yeah, we're going to close this off. There, and there. Let them come. Not a big fan of that axe you got up there. Leon Kennedy, go take care of it. Surely I don't need so many people up there. Omnisci can focus his efforts down south. Those guys will take care of that guy, no problem. South is a bigger threat with the warriors, after all. Go, Mikey. And then Phoebe, you're getting in there largely because of our javelineer. I don't want him throwing javelins, even if they're crummy, crude ones. They just have a way of doing that damage that we don't want to see. Also, Sigmar, these guys could push in and cause morale issues, so... Even though you sacrifice the ability to poke here, give us 4 the company. Ha, okay. It's not a problem until it becomes a problem. Almost a good place for reaping for you here, but not quite enough. True Colt can do pretty much nothing, and there's no way he'll get down in time, so give us... Ooh, so there are more. Give us the information that we need. There's a lot to be said for getting work on the Orc Warrior. He's a bigger concern than the Orc Young. And bill hooks do damage to armor, provided they connect, which that one clearly did not. Alright, True Colt, what'll it be? Stay there for now, Sigmar. Alright, perhaps we will need a little more attention up north. Alright, Golden Deer from here. Why can't you quick hands? Quick handing is free, but it doesn't seem to be an option for you right now. Okay, but I can do it now. That's strange. It wasn't showing up here. Most strange indeed. Anyway, take the shot. Lovely. Didn't do much, but still lovely. Stone X and TBW should be able to keep this one no problemo. And that guy needs to go. Holy smokes, it's a lot to chip through this Orc Warrior. He didn't take any damage from the gun, so he didn't take any fearsome. I think I need to understand a bit more how hit points and armor interact. Because here's the thing, the big gun that we just shot with does 0 to 18, which can ignore armor. Can armor get so high that it drags down armor penetration? Because clearly I don't understand. Seems like ignoring armor is not always ignoring armor. You know what? TBW could come down here and start whipping away. I think I gave TBW a whip. I did give TBW a whip, alright. Get going, whip lad. Oh, right, you can't stun a warrior. Better remember that, Barbarian. Could be in the test later. Is he good enough for a net? I don't think so, at least not yet. Get over there, Omnissiah. Also get that shield away. Go, Crazy Dave, go! Yeah, the sooner we take this guy down, the happier I will be. What about you, though? Perhaps I just want to mano-mano you with True Colt. That guy gets killed, and then we gank the remainder there. As I understand it, armor reduces hit point damage by 1 for every 10 left for the hit, so 150 left over reduced by 15. That explains why he's certainly taking damage now, despite his armor still existing. How do you feel about all this, Phoebe? You feel like you don't want that Orc Young there, alright. Bash that heat, and this warrior is no big deal. He'll come in here, he might battering ram through, but I'm fairly certain these two can take it. Although I was just talking about TBW getting his whip out. Unfortunately, I've just moved Omnissiah in the way. I was thinking about whipping this guy's weapon off of him with TBW. I suppose I'm still thinking about it. You know what? Take out the whip. I almost never use it. We could change that. No need to toot around here with you, Sigmar. Get into a position where you can poke against here instead then, because I don't think it's going to be happening down there. Go for the shield wall. Hey, he's coming in, just asking to be surrounded and killed yet more. Stone X, stay there, you'll be fine. This guy will not be fine. Far from it. They're making noises like Ganados out of Resi 4. Yet another reason I like fighting orcs. They just sound good. I could try whipping away his weapon from here, but I don't think it's worth the exhaustion and the lack of chance to hit. Let him come on in and see what he does. If indeed he does anything. We'll let Pepperan react accordingly. Gun, not so much an idea here, but that's exactly why we have quick hands and javelins. Splat, splat. God, I love javelins. And that guy is fleeing. Okay, well he's already dead then. What do we do about you? Get you out of the picture altogether. Don't give him an opportunity to think twice about his fleeing ways. Just kill him. Breaking him apart is a lovely way to pick up on some tools. I don't know how the tool collection work, but I feel like the more armor you break, the better the payoff on your tools is from the gatherer guy. I forget his name. The scavenger, that's it. He's about to go, but I think he's going to do the charge, which does not scare me. Quite the opposite. I'm more than happy for them to be fools like that. Knock him back. Fail to knock him back. Failed to knock him back again? What the heck? Are warriors immune to that? Maybe I should have read the tooltip. RTFT. Crazy Dave, you want to take one to the head? I suspect he does not. Do it anyway. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh god! My opportunity to kill Crazy Dave, and it's coming true. How nice. Alright, what do we do about you? You have a bit of backup, but you should be easy enough to just thonk down where you are. Keep that thonking going. Get people into position to thonk some more. Omnisci's got guts going in largely naked there. I do appreciate the build of just wearing a harness. Alright, TBW. Disarm him. There we go, and then maybe get your mace back out. Did I give you quick hands? Hey, I knew what I was doing with you. Sweet. Keep hitting him and then... He is essentially no threat now. You're still a threat, though. Yeah, you're a proper warrior. Let's not underestimate you. Throwing Crazy Dave in like that was not a clever idea. Far from it. I feel like earlier I said, oh, not a problem. You just need a couple of guys up north. No big problems there, boss. Starting to have different feelings about that. I want him knocked back. Could always rotate Crazy Dave out of there to keep him alive. But, you know, since when are we thinking about keeping Crazy Dave alive? Something must have changed in the messaging. God, I love javelins. Go, 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 Flon. Not much for you to do, but go regardless. Clock one more up for Sigmar Heldenhammer. Alright, is this guy immune to knockback? There's my question. Immune to being knocked back or hooked. So I wasted your turn last time. Alright, that's unfortunate, because now we're dealing with an Orc Warrior on high ground, so... Get stuck in. He's got a shield as well. Yeah. Alright, Crazy Dave. I'm not here to get you killed, so let's just have you not there anymore. He's going to bleed a lot, but he should survive the bleeding. Actually, will he? 10 more hit points for... That's 20 hit points for 2 turns, or 1? I can't tell. Just 1, so I think he'll live with 15 hit points. Crazy Dave will live. Cursed words. Will he, though? Will Crazy Dave really live? Jury's not come to a conclusion on that just yet. Not at all. Pepper, be ready with a net. Could come to that. Who brought the bandages? Sigmar always brings the bandages. Not even joking. I have a feeling this guy's going to want to try and retreat soon. So... well, not much I can do, but there's not much he can retreat by, right? The dogs will chase him down if nothing else. Yeah, Sigmar's got the bandages, right? But that's okay because 9 lives gets rid of bleeding. Yeah, get that guy netted. And yeah, you were almost certainly trying to run away, so Stone Axe, do not allow that to happen. Baron, don't allow that to happen. The real decoy, we might still need some help up north. Right, what do we do about you? You're a problem. I guess I just start hacking away at you and hope that you start fleeing. Even the dogs will help out with that. Oh god, the dog did a very large amount of damage to an Orc Warrior up high. That's what we get for taking care of his armor, I suppose. From on high. Alright, Martin Lackey. No, no, headshots are bad now. He still has head armor. You a good shot, Golden Deer? Damn right you're a good shot. And that's really good. He'll be trying to flee, so now throwing dogs at him is not so bad an idea. Crazy Dave could still go down. In fact, there's a very high chance that Orc Warrior goes in 3 turns. Crazy Dave goes just before. So what does Crazy Dave do? He could try and go for the kill, but it's not happening, right? 109 damage to deal from Crazy Dave. No, Crazy Dave puts up his shield and prays to whatever god he still has left. Or he rotates out. No, he doesn't have the action points for that. Oh well. TBW is watching you, Crazy Dave. This is a performance review from your boss. Although... it looks like he lives. I do not want to give him that Orc Warrior kill. Is there anybody else who can have it? No, 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 no. Ah. Well done, Dave. You killed the Orc Warrior. This freaking guy. Running down. Alright, keep him cornered. This is cruel. This is a high-stakes game is what it is. Stone Axe, you're good at what you do. Take that young out. You know, I've worked many jobs in my days. Well, maybe not many compared to some vagabonds, but I feel like I've worked plenty of jobs. And one of the things that really makes you want to stay in a job is job satisfaction. The kind of things that even long after it has happened, you still think back going, yeah, I feel good about whatever just happened. Can't say I have that many thoughts about most of the jobs, but one thing that always comes back to me is when I was doing the Mario race, the very first one, with Lucky, Alicious, Nitro... I think it was just us 4. Some say Alicious is still running to this day. But during that thing, when we got to the end, Lucky said, "Good job, Jake." You can feel the physical pain of him saying it. It's like, oh, I think I just shortened my life by saying that. That's how I felt about congratulating Crazy Dave with his kill there. Streaming is the absolute best, man. Eat the orc. Feed our dogs. Ah, see, that's nice. See, even if against orc warriors, it's no problem. Just good old-fashioned slaughtering. Then again, I think the terrain was highly favourable to me. They had to come in piecemeal, and we were able to peasant gank and flank them down. And this is the shield I'm talking about. Heavy metal shield, 72 defense. You're just not breaking this thing. So our long axe does 36 per chop. Actually, that's 2 chops and it's gone. Ooh. Interesting threshold then. If there is a very troublesome orc warrior with a massive heavy metal shield, might well be worth chopping it apart. Also good to see the damage they do. They do 16, but with shield mastery I only take 8 off of that. Good fight. Crazy Dave can never die. Crazy Dave kills plenty of things. And that orc warrior was his most powerful opponent that he has vanquished. God damn, he's still going. They cut through his Achilles tendon, somehow, because the enemy was on high ground and he was on low. But hey, good job. Must mean they got the body shot on him. Sort things out, get my much-deserved payment. Oh, wait. Raiding parties. Plural. They're not letting me off the hook that easy. Well, I guess I'll let Crazy Dave off the hook a little bit. Tamago, you get stuck in. Phoebe Chillax is fine. We barely took any damage during that fight. So just camp down and... Ooh, nighttime I'm a little less thrilled about. Maybe the Halheim Company wants to help out. How do you know where the enemy's attacking? Well, maybe they'll be nice and not arrive till daytime. Oh, I think I see where they are. Ah! The Halheim Company can help us. They are actively helping us. Sweet. Get me in on that. Do I autopilot, or do I just wait this out? There's nothing that we have to do here, and it's only Orc Young. Maybe turn on AI. Like I said, it's just Orc Young. What are they going to do against us? The reason I hesitated on AI was because of my gunner. I'm already seeing how my gunner kills my own guys. It's Golden Deer's motto. If they're on 2 legs, put them on none. How about getting Pepper and some experience? I don't like focusing down individuals for experience. It's got that same feeling of... It's got the same feeling like knifing, right? You're stopping yourself from having fun with the game in order to do better at the game. And that's just nasty, man. The game's already good fun. This game could do with a Pokemon-style EXP all. I suppose that would probably be abusable in the end. And yeah, there are also enemy Arbalisters, which could certainly make matters worse for my guys. But yeah, these Orc Young don't stand a chance. It's a little bit reassuring, though. It's not like I am being saved by these people. If anything, they're just sniping kills from me. And the Orc, even the Young, do give good experience. Damn good experience. It's gonna take forever for this fight to just... Oh, whoa, 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 slow down there. That's a rather large collection of Orc Young. Maybe this deserves a bit of thought. They're densely packed, and there's Stonex and Martin Lackey just eating the flank there. Also, I'm thinking about the setup for a good shot. Alright, I'll put a modicum of thought into this. Yeah, move and update. My foes using military picks. I don't think the scavenger gets tools based on other people's destruction of armor. It'd be nice if it did go down that way, though. Good luck getting involved there, Barbarian. I have a feeling that my foe is zerging. There's a good shot for Golden Deer. You can take the high ground. Oh, never mind, the high ground's taken. However, someone like Stonex could, or Truecoat rather. No, because then you'll be engaged in melee and unable to take the shot. Bah, bloody humbug. Get off of there. This is Martin Lackey town now. Also, if you could kill Martin Lackey while you're at it, I would be highly obliged. Not ideal, this. I'm helping. You can kind of take that shot, but it's not going to do much. You'd be better off throwing javelins. Oh yeah, that guy's dead to rights. Should be able to get ourselves 1 kill then, provided the so-called help don't help out too much. Princess Beatrice is in! A proper knight. Great net target. Sadly not my foe, though. Funny, Noble War is the best crisis to get, and it's absolutely not what we're getting. Martin Lackey will be fine up there. He might be fine with some support, but Flawn is a bit too tuckered out. It was touch and go for Crazy Day for a while, but he held out in answer to Anarix asking, did we lose anyone this stream? No, nobody lost so far. Nobody even downed so far. I put that down to us just being too damn good. That said, it's early days, isn't it? There's that poor sorry footman. Stone Axe, you I like, so continue doing well for us. And that should free up Golden Deer to take the high ground. Pepperan, you like high ground as well. Potential kills if they're still alive next turn. The enemies, that is, not the friends. Somebody said that you do take a relation penalty for killing your allies, and I checked, and that does appear to be the case. But it's only killing, not little love taps. There you go. This is your time to shine, Golden Deer. Go up high, grab your big gun, and take a big shot. And another one bites the dust. Actually, you can switch... but you wouldn't be able to switch and shoot again. You only get one free quick hand. But you may as well be switched, right? May as well. It's hard to get involved in this fight. It's too clogged up. Are we sure it's the greenskin that are invading here? It's not exactly feeling like a fair engagement. The scared orc noises gets me every time. Oh, no. It does feel good. Feels damn good putting the green skins in their place, which is 6 foot below. Alright, Martin Lackey, I put you up there to be expendable, but maybe you can grab a kill or two whilst you are there. Stone Axe would be the better one to be getting the kills by a good long way. And nothing for it. I should have moved Flon though. Could have moved the real decoy up to potentially gank that orc young. Highly unlikely he lives long enough though. My allies aren't that incapable. Barbarian going for the long flank. Good setup for a shot here if these guys fancy staying alive a little bit longer. Yeah, Flon, move out of the way. Discount Sarcophagus. My opportunity for a good cleave was taken away, but... Yeah, nothing really to do from there, sadly. Could unleash a dog, though. Martin Lackey doesn't go for a wee while, so maybe the dog can get this kill. Oh, so close. Sadly, it went for the head. Right. How about this, though? This is a tough decision, actually. Reload your gun. I could shoot my own dog. But this thing only does... I could shoot my own dog. You think the dog will survive? How much health does a dog have anyway? 50. I don't think I'm monstrous enough to shoot my own dog. So I won't. But I will secure a kill. Quick switch javelin. Then try to secure another kill, but fail. You tried. Fancy helmet on you, Beatrice. I know. Exciting fights. Nail-biting stuff. Chop and cheese from the other fight. Then again, the other fight wasn't that much of a big deal, right? We had it taken care of. Shouldn't be putting my dogs in there, actually. They are prime targets for my my friends. And my friend's crossbows. And yet, he continues to do so. Poor panicked orc noises. This was meant to be them raiding a helpless village. It's not going down like that. No good ranged options to switch out for, even for TBW. I mean, he could get closer. Just run them them down. There's a small chance we'll get the kills thanks to our dogs. Oh. Oh, almost. Almost. But hey, we got one more additional kill. Barbarian completes the flank. Good job. Don't shoot my dogs. Did we get him? Not yet, sir. There we go. Worth holding out. Not much to show for it, but it was a free fight, free loot, and of course... our customer is very happy. Sigmund Heldenhammer comes to your side and asks for orders. You turn away, tell Punish Chat, get ready. Return to Pico, the councilman. Okuno. That must be why it was so big, right? We got the trading caravan and the Halheim company, but most importantly I got my money, because we're wanting to head down south with this money. Bring some quality wood with us. I shouldn't need much more in the way of rations, right? I suppose in 4 days, 6 days, 3 days, 3 days. Grab some berries and some bread and let's head on out. Part of me thinks I should part with some items right now, because if I run into anything on the way, I'm not going to have any space for loot. But we're not far from Allenstadt, and Allenstadt's usually giving us good prices on things. Blossom. Ariada, you are not for us. What about Blossom? Blossom the Butcher. Max rolled on your melee, but min rolled on melee defense. Stars not where I want them. Get out of here. Also, you're dastardly. First to flee. Let's go over here to Allenstadt, get the stuff sold up. I want to go south and pick up more southern weapons. Yes, and yes, TC man. Also, I'm getting hella hot over here, so the fan is going on. And since nobody wants to hear that, I'm also turning on noise suppression. Hopefully that still sounds okay. I've been using noise suppression for ages now, but it still makes me a bit yeah when thinking about it. Necromancers? Forest? I'll leave you be. We have no reason to do so. Don't kill if it's not for coin. Ooh. What about killing the Horde for potential coin? Actually, are they coming for me? They could be. They are, and the reason I don't want to fight them is because they've got gobos with them. I'm not scared of gobos, gotta point that one out, I just don't want to fight them. They're very annoying. Now, if daytime could kindly arrive quickly enough so I could trade and be gone. Right, Allenstadt's price is indeed 19%. I'm more than happy to sell to you. 2.5 grand. We've been living lean for a little while. That's a good price on the salt. It's a good price on damn near everything. I bet that copper could go for better elsewhere, but If you get a patrol for request, it's free money. It's still not wanting to fight gobos. Right, get selling. Holy hell, that was money and a half. It's very nice of settlements wanting to buy all of your garbage. Also, there's no point where I'll want heavy metal shields. And I have a few too many heater shields. I don't really want ancient bladed pikes anymore. I'm already keeping 2 in reserve. The rest can just go. Same with that weird sword. Same with that weird sword. Don't need surcoat. Still keeping backup armor in case we face a maliciously horrible wipe. Salt, 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 wood, 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 wood. Yes, that copper's just wasting space in the inventory. All of a sudden, money situation looking a whole lot better. Could we spend it on new bros? Dagoth the crippled. He carries the slouching posture of a man with a broken back. He was once a mason. He was attacked by a madman trying to replicate his work. Art imitates life imitates art. How bad are you? Short-sighted, hesitant, and dismissed. What kind of jobs we've got going on here? Greenskins, there's a horde terrorizing Wunderstadt. There's a horde terrorizing you. I will pay you to go and relieve Wunderstadt. I don't think so. Not really sure I'm up for that. The greenskins don't bother people down south quite as much, I don't think. I don't think that's worth my time. What might be worth my time? I want this package delivered to Durbach. It's a day of travel. I don't know which direction that is. I think it's north, and I'm not planning on heading back north. Although, wasn't I meant to pick up those dogs? No, I already did. Go to Ethelwald by caravan. I think that's a no. Ethelwald north by caravan might not be too bad, but where was Durbach? Durbach is over there. I'm not so sure I want to do that. I'm trying to head south. So I think I say... Yeah, that's not even worth any money. That just gets out of here, and that goes away. And then we go away, because the taxidermist has nothing for me. I can make war dog armor using those pelts, but no, I think it's far better to invest in direwolf pelt mantle. That's what I really want. My bros deserve a drink. They're all quite miserable sods. But I'm not willing to pay that to give them a drink. Let's skedaddle, shall we? Down to Wunderstadt. And let's not get intercepted by the Greenskin Horde. Let them have their fun with Allenstadt. How many mods have you installed? Quite a few by now. Oh, I don't have my pinned message. I forget this every time. I do now. Probably because we've already had our bingo winners. Bingo, info, and mods. Bang. And then pin that thing. Sadly, you just can't keep something pinned indefinitely on Twitch. It goes away after a set time or at the end of the stream, but that contains the bingo info and the mods I'm using. I'm using quite a lot of mods, but almost none of them change the gameplay. Mostly quality of life stuff, like my inventory management that you saw earlier. Oh god, a very hostile trading caravan. They've got to go. And since there's no way I want to manually do that, Marvin Branagh is healed up! Hey, he's got his staggering 40 hit points back. Get stuck in there, Marvin. There's work for you to do. Get these bros of mine leveled up one way or another. Swamp fight. No. And that proves it, right? You fight based on where you are, not the enemy. Alright, get stuck in, lads. Barbarian always breaks when he gets faced down in melee by peasants, of all people. Good thing he's good at what he does, I think. Forcing Sigmar to toot the horn just to keep him in non-wavering morale. Well, these guys were paid to protect this cargo, and that's just what they will feebly attempt to do. I wonder what the AI does to assess whether or not it should bonk. It was clever enough not to try and bonk the guy with the shield, but he followed it up by pretty much killing him anyway. God knows. The less I know about the AI's decisions, the better. Oh, like that! Why do you net this already dead guy, Leon? We're not made of nets. Well, at least we get money back to pay for the nets, but... Yeesh. And I feel like that's just what Leon does. Nobody else was throwing nets until we got Leon in the mix. Don't know what to make of Leon's choices there, but at least you leveled up from the experience. Good, I want that melee skill. Was I considering making you a sweeper? Probably not with a role like that, even on Thievery. So instead, let's keep you breathing and keep you breathing. We've already given you the Axe Mastery, so... Might even give you Brawny, just allowing you to do that swing more often. It's surprisingly fatiguing splitting shields. Yes, unless I have a better idea. It's 100% accuracy on that, so even Backstabber feels like a waste. But Brawny seldom feels like a waste. That nice big surge up in fatigue is lovely. Leon wants to arrest them rather than kill them. It's his first day on the job, he doesn't want to make mistakes. Alright, I'm glad we took care of that grave threat to the company. What's happening in Wunderstadt? Caravan to Sea Camp. We don't go to Sea Camp. Thieves! Thieves have taken your demonic statuette, and you're willing to pay for them being dead? Yeah, I do want some relatively free money, please. Fishermen can be alright, and they come with a free net. Middling rolls, away you go. Paranoia, though. Melee defense and range defense. And I don't mind that minus initiative, that's no big deal. That's actually not too bad. But the lack of stars otherwise tells me no. What's the armor I got for us? Nothing of import. But still nothing of import. Hauberk, though, and I am not yet fully kitted out with Hauberks. Someday we will be, but that day is not today. Sell off any garbage that we have. And buy up tools and food. Let's go and save your demonic statuette. Anything to stop the greenskin invasion, right? I'm sure your statuette will help. Wasn't Sea Camp where you started? Correct. We started out right here in the whole run, but I intended on fighting against the green people from the start because they were so tucked away in the corner. I can do so much of everything else without touching on the green people. Raiders, marksmen. Do I dare autopilot this? In the night? I kind of want to autopilot. Slightly hilly terrain. Believe in the autopilot. Especially since we're the one enjoying the better terrain here, at least for now. Ah, there we go, Barbarian. He ain't afraid. Why would he be afraid? We have no ranged options here, mostly to prevent friendly fire. Yeah, the undead crisis came to an end. Thanks in no small part to us taking on all those horrible ancient legionnaires. We haven't even found an orc warlord. We did take on some orc warriors, however. And they fell. Like dust in the wind. How does the game end? The game only ends when you either get completely wiped out. Not even a total party wipe. Everybody needs to die, including your reserves. Or you retire. And you can retire at any point. You can retire the moment you start your game. And then just instantly get a bad end where you're a beggar. To get the best ending, you need to survive two endgame crises and get a certain level of renown for your company. I don't know what the level is. 5,000 maybe? Alright, come on, they're just raider scum, but don't make any stupid mistakes when you've got two-handed Axeman there. Okay, two-handed Axeman is just bested by Phoebe Chillax. Better inspect that shield that Phoebe's using, I'm not so sure it's industry standard. There are starts where you are single or several characters whose death ends the campaign. That is also true. You get Avatar. Most notably with the knight start. You start as a very well-armed and armored and experienced knight. But if he dies, it's game over. So do you use him to carry your run? Or do you not put him under any real risk? Difficult choice. I'm too cowardly to use a character like that in the front line. Why did you net? Was that Leon again? I feel like it was Leon again. Maybe I should look into seeing if that mod with the nets will work. Because the AI does not know how to use nets very well, and I might need those for more priority targets. A great middle ground in my eyes is if the net doesn't break, you keep the net. I don't think it's worth chasing these guys down, is there? Are there even any nearby? Oh, but they're not? Well, they more or less are. Whatever, let them go. It's not even worth chasing these guys down. Get out of here. Wasn't a kill everyone mission after all. Just take their loot, it's practically free. And let's get our just reward. Very much tempted to upgrade my caravan size so I can carry more loot. We almost tapped it out there. Not a pressing concern just yet, but it could grow in pressing and concern. Dump these goods. Ching, buy up. Yeah, not buying dyes. Not at that price. Why are they so expensive? It's not even the marauding greenskins increasing the prices of everything. Alright, nice to meet you, Wonderstadt. Time to head on south, do our usual raiding. I think I'm just going to not give Leon a net anymore. He seems very keen on using it for reasons I cannot fathom, whilst other characters who've had nets for forever seem to never use them. Maybe it's because Leon really wants to split a shield, and if he can't split a shield, he goes, oh well, I might as well throw a net. They're free, right? They're free for AI enemies, but not for us. Stone X getting really quite good now. The other level up's less so clear. I like fatigue, but also like you not getting shot, and if you rolled a 4 on range defense, I should probably take the 4 on range defense. And tempted to quick hand you, so you can also go over to a whip if needed. But I'm also very tempted to give you underdog. I think it's going to be underdog. If you're very good at dodging, let's keep you good at dodging. Do you and TBW have the same setup? No, TBW has quick hands, but otherwise the same. Okay. Well, I'm probably on the right path then. The game dev blog goes into a lot of the detail about how he wrote the AI. This game was made by only a couple of folks, though, wasn't it? Hard to be too critical of it when you find out that a game is made by so few people. We need to be better organized. If only we had a sergeant to rally our people in the battlefield. I don't know, that could be a long and arduous task to get done. Serpents, huh? Serpent skin and nacho horn for a mantle. But we had a bad experience with serpents. Toga boy, he lost his knee. Oh god, a very hostile trading caravan. We gotta put them in their place. Yeah, Fabled level 11. Maybe TBW will get it from doing what he changed our company into doing, which is raiding poor innocent traders. Maybe that's why prices are so high. Nobody's able to specialize and trade. Supposedly, timescaling only goes up to day 267. Ah, so the game's getting as hard as it can get. My team is getting a lot better, though. The people that were always garbage have at least leveled up to kind of be polished turds, and we are slowly but surely replacing them with better people. Stone X being a great example of a better people. The Real Decoy, another good, better person. VF Mikey, I hate to admit it, but they have made their way up. Tamago, yeah, go get skewered. I want egg on a stick. Actually, I don't have a lot of food around the house. It might well be eggs for din-dins. Eggs and not much else. Only we had Leon to deal with all these shields, but we know how he'd handle it. Is there anything special about what they said about making the AI in this game? I haven't read any dev blogs for Battle Brothers, but now that I'm more into the game, I may well do so. Might be as interesting as reading Factorio blogs. Speaking of which, it's Friday, isn't it? Ah, that's fun. Always nice to know I've got something to look forward to. That's how I get out of bed every day. And if you've got nothing to look forward to, why even get out of bed? Kill the donkey, kill the donkey, kill the donkey. Right, I'm gonna make sure that donkey dies. Hey, dead donkey. And dead man. Gotta get that 50 donkey experience. Oh, man. Money and triple goods and freaking 10 tools. 2 tools for what they were carrying. 10 tools came from my scavenger. I'm pretty sure that was a tool gain. Potentially even after fixing the goods. Yeah, so there's the thing. The scavenger retinue, not only does he save you money, like, I don't know, $200 dues a fight, he also keeps your tool economy going so you don't need to slow down so often to buy more. And I'm greedy enough, I want that cart upgrade. Oh, but what if there's another named gun? Okay, hold the money for now then. There could be a named gun, gotta be ready for those possibilities. I'm gonna swing around here, have a look for more militia. Also missions. Oh god, look at that supply caravan! Heavens knows what threat they're going to be on the road. We cannot let that go. This one I think I'll do manually, because I can use my gun, I can use Leon. But I do want Marvin Branagh leveled up. Here's a troubling thing. Now I got backliners who I want dead, but they're so experienced, they need to make way for other people to get experience, so what's a man to do in this situation? Send in the crew. I'll take care of it. I can't imagine Mod are making new AI for the players. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they just borrowed enemy AI and applied it to your bros. I don't think they have Ballistae here, so they'll probably charge us and we'll be good to just stay where we are, so hold off a turn. Well, they're in a very, very bad position for just getting gunned from the get-go. And I have a feeling they're going to get gunned from the get-go. 7, 4, one's a donkey, there are 2 others. Those will be the billmen, probably over there. Or over there. Who can play at the billman game? That is a very nice shot already. Take it. And whilst you could switch, you may as well just reload the one you have because you're using the named weapon. And look at that, that is fearsome kicking in. They all took at least 1 bit of damage, they all did a morale check. 2 of them failed because they also weigh up against, what is it, 20% of your resolve minus 10? I don't know when the minus 10 gets applied, but let's say it's 20% of... wrong one. Resolve minus 10, so I'm assuming it's 20% of 50. So if it's 20% of... 61 then minus 10, that's grim. Alright, be ready to put them in their place. Okay, these guys are in for a very, very bad time. I shouldn't have passed there, I need to remember I've already passed the start of my turn. Oh, of course they have a shield mastery as well. Go for the swipe. You tried. It just feels good. It feels real good. It's a bit of a shame that I'm tearing apart those nice hauberks using the axe, though. Ah, one of them wants to protect the donkey. That's admirable. But foolish. Barely any place for you here, TBW. We get stuck in anyway. And same goes for you, Sigmar. No, you're not allowed that. Barbarian. Wow, okay. Impressive stuff. I guess Flawn will knock you off there then. They're not set up good for being shot at here, so the javelins shall make a guest appearance. Not even worth trying for the shield there, just kill him, take the shield. These poor, poor bastards. Eat him. Alright, Flawn. Show Baron how to do it. Much better. You are fleeing, so you're no threat to my dog, so Martin Lackey, go right on in. Quite impressive, just the range these guys can jump over. Doesn't he have shield spear mastery here? Battle Forge, fast adaptation, recover, rotation, backstab Ronnie. So that means he actually had a hit malice chance on Lackey because it was adjacent. Good to know. Very happy to have this information, by the way. Thank you so much. And I'm sorry I forget your name. It begins with a P. Pifu or something like that. For linking me up with some very relevant mods for this. God, these poor, poor guys. They're never going to supply their places. These AIs are going to die to the AI crisis at this rate. And it'll be all my fault, and I won't really mind. Could you potentially make a shot from here? It's dangerous, but I'll take the danger. Besides, I get some of my ammunition back. Bonky bonk. Killy kill. Do I go for the donkey? Am I greedy enough to take the donkey kill? Our survey says maybe. If I can keep this guy bonked, then yes, I see little reason not to... Oh wait, I said keep him bonked. I see little reason not to abuse the donkey. Bonk the donkey. Wait, is the donkey immune to bonk? Ooh, now this bears investigation. Bonky. This won't kill him, so take the shot. Surprisingly, he's still got gusto for the fight. Bonking, good chance of killing. Very, very good chance of killing, actually. Do it anyway. Wait, was he already bonked? Sorry guys, the donkey is the true threat, and I really want to know if they can be bonked. Immune to stun? Well, I'll be. Not immune to death, though. Please don't hit the head armor. We might want that. Hey, another halberd for the collection. Excellent. And a not too shabby helmet. Where are their actual supplies, though? What are we taking from the supply caravan? 10 rations worth of wine. That's hardly that great. Gun does 50% damage. You should be in the green. Really? I didn't know that. Well, would you look at that? I never ran numbers. I like that 100% chance of stun. And I didn't realize it does extra fatigue damage. Whoa, okay, so... I already thought maces were amazing, but in addition to that, you tire out your foes. Sadly, it doesn't work on undead and certain others, but still, awesome. Continue to be impressed with what we discover. Right, who wants an upgrade? Who deserves an upgrade? That's the real question. Phoebe Chillax, perhaps? Phoebe Chillax is doing all right. I'm very hard-pressed to complain about her performance. We had her eyed up in a performance review, and I say, enjoy your hauberk and enjoy your leather neck guard on the hauberk. That looks like a school kid's hat there. What are you doing wearing that? You're probably saying we don't have better, and you are kind of right. That needs to go, that's a waste of time. I'm not a big fan of these male coifs. Laptop helmet needs to go as well. It's surprisingly good, I just don't like the colours, probably because they're of my... Well, the guy I just beat up constantly. His colours. Alright, we were heading over to Strasbourg. It's always Dave who needs an upgrade. It's Dave who deserves an upgrade. I'm not so sure about needs. Prices are just probably good. Sell what you can. Buy up tools. They're going good. I don't particularly need food, much to my surprise. Could buy more halberds, but not so sure I like that. Those metal pauldrons. That is 40 durability. You pay for it in fatigue, but it still might be worth my time. Nice helmet as well. We almost have BR colors here. Almost. Can I mix some blue in there? I think I'll take the metal pauldrons. It's good for my my fatigue neutral guys. For example, Sigmar the Heldenhammer. He could employ those. Yeah, I mean he's pretty much AP neutral with that. He doesn't do a lot of toot-tooting. And that frees up his leather shoulder guards to give to someone who I care about not impacting their fatigue too badly. Someone like Flawn. Lose a lot of protection, but give you a lot more breathing. Oh god, why is the Lupin not dead? Why are my people not dying? Maybe I'm not taking hard enough bites. Martin Lackey is still expendable. The hammer has a better thing than these little shoulder plates, considerably even. Alright, Tamago, there you go. Brenda Carlton, you come with a free net. Your rolls are pretty good. Especially with that triple on melee defense, but I really am not willing to take someone that doesn't have at least a star or two on melee attack. Unless, of course, you're a ranged guy, which you are not. Get out of here. Now it clears away all the people. Cool. What have you been fighting aside from peasants and supply caravans? The orcs, of course. The undead, of course. I see what you're getting at, though, and you are right. Any jobs going here? Sell swords. Could you kill the greenskins over in the east in Wunderstadt? It does specifically say orcs. Is that because there are orcs? Controversy, sell swords, greenskins. That's a pretty pathetic pay. Oh, it's 20 heads. That's still pretty pathetic. That's 400 and 470. A 30-man fight with an orc warlord. That would get rid of Dave. One can only hope. I'd get paid more than that. Okay, apparently I don't understand. Destroy the camp of Burning Axe. East of Wunderstadt. So around here somewhere. I have to go up and down. I'm not really sure that's worth my time, to be honest. But it would probably progress the greenskin crisis a fair bit, so I suppose I'll take it. Negative chance of named item. Unsurprising. Mostly dork young. I'll do it manually. Autopilot is fun and all, but killing orcs is also fun, especially when the kind of orcs that just come towards you. Good way to get experience for the needy as well. Do orcs have quick hands? I'm sure some of them are going to switch out to some nasty pikes and try and take us... not pikes, javelins, and take us from afar. But I think we'll be fine. It would be nice to proceed forward with you, but this is exactly why I just do switch to handgun, reload handgun, and now I have 2 fully loaded handguns ready to take you down. In addition, why hit when you can hit for free? I could even finish you off with an axe. Get that axe out. Went for the head so it didn't finish, but that's fine. Alright, let them come. I'm not afraid. Ho ho ho! Right, they know what they're doing. Does riposte do anything against the charge like this? I never make use of riposte. I don't think it's worth your time. You spend a lot of AP to maybe make a hit with lower hit chance. Doesn't seem worth the time. Shield out of here. I need to put you more centrally, Pepper Ann, so that you can do this sweep a lot more effectively. However, it's still nice. These guys ain't javelined or anything, but Barbaron's still moving on in, moving on out. Not going to release the dogs, not just yet. Donk! And a fail. Oh boy, am I looking forward to unleashing the gun here. Yeah, gun's going to do... I should be able to hit all 6 of these guys with a gun, so let's have them in the dying to gun zone. Alright, round 1. Oh no, it's just 5, because it misses you. That's also 5, that is even worse. Alright, anyway, round 1. Lovely. How about round 2? I mentioned how much I like the gun. Might have come up every now and then. With 7, it's 4 to throw a javelin, so I can't switch again. Let's just reload, since we have the good gun out. And there is a good and bad gun. You're already down and out. Just how I like them. Make them all tremble in fear. God, I love fighting orcs. Just keep swinging and they keep dying. Why would you want anything other than this? Don't let him throw anything back at you, and there's still room for more gunning, but why not do more killing? I'll even engage this guy mano a mano with Mikey. Ah, he's too scared. Okay, well, I don't blame him, really. Leon's done his work. Get that dog in, it's relatively free. I wouldn't say the same for putting the dog up there, though. Insane! Can you shoot twice every turn with Berserk? It's not even Berserk. It is not Berserk that is allowing Golden Deer to shoot twice. It's the double gun build. So Golden Deer starts with this gun loaded, because when you go into a battle with a weapon equipped, it starts loaded whether you have ammunition or not. So Golden Deer, first turn, switches to the backup gun and loads it, so now Golden Deer has 2 loaded guns. Then on the next turn, shoot one gun for 3 AP, quick hands to the other one for 0 AP, shoot that other gun for another 3 AP, and if one of those killed, you get a 4 rebate. Now you're on 7 AP, and then you can reload so that next turn you can immediately shoot again, and then switch to javelins and throw. It's really good front-loaded damage, but it does rely on the enemy coming to you, because if you have to go to them, you won't have the time or flexibility to do all that setup. But, as we know, orcs love to come to me. That's what I keep telling them to do, after all. So, how do you feel about taking another shot? You're only hitting 2, but I'm okay with that. Especially when you kill one, and that actually restored enough action points to reload and shoot again. Killing another 2. Golden Deer is just soaking up the kills now. Good. Good God. And I thought it would be Pepper Ann soaking up. Well worth the money on that upgraded gun that I bought. I'm sure some people were thinking, oh God, Jake, that's thousands upon thousands of the saved up company money, and you're throwing it away on that shiny, untested toy? Well, consider it... Not mother approved, but kid tested. Oh no, get down. Although maybe I should focus a bit more on keeping Mikey alive. He's still in a bit of a threat there. If he took a nasty blow to the head, I do not want him taking another nasty blow to the head. In the interest of keeping you alive, let's get... What's your name, dog? Snarler the Warhound on the case. Turn done, turn done. Nobody really worth tooting for currently. He tries to run, he fails to run. There's no way I can get you close enough for any action here, is there? No Leon. No police promotion for you today. Oh boy, oh boy. Mikey in real trouble now. That Orc Young's going to have his way with him. I had not considered that the flank would be in that much danger, but there it is, dying on me. Gunning is not going to save my buddy here. Well, maybe with good positioning it could. And Crazy Dave's not here to rotate you out either. We need some four-legged distractions to keep Mikey alive. Now, I have been talking at length about how much I want Mikey dead. But... But that's funny. He 9-lived, but he kept the cut artery. 9 lives is meant to spare you from that. Oh boy, he's in some real trouble. Save the Mikey. Well, with what? You're the one that's got to go. Alright, that helps. The dogs will have the turn first, so hopefully they'll do their work to keep Mikey alive. The good old Battle Brothers win the fight, still lose a bro technique. Battle win. Save our sorry bro. Yeah, that's good. He's now routing, but this guy goes first. However, he's stunned, so I think we've saved the day. BF Mikey, the good Lord helps those who help themselves. Nice health. Right, toot toot. Not sure there was much to toot for there, though. Eat the greenskins, eat the greenskins, eat the greenskins! Yeah! Chewed up dog food. How do you feel about that, Mikey? I'm sure he feels great. 145 battles, 120 kills. He took out an unhold. Brain damage, collapsed iron lung, missing eye, cut artery. Still #1 damage dealt across the campaign. 9 lives saved his life there, by the way. Easy mission, although for very low money. The loot was pretty bad as well, but whatever. All to advance us on against the Greenskin Menace. Also, great opportunity for you to switch out for somebody that could do with some leveling up, like Hugo. Yes. Yes, he really deserves a paid retirement. I don't think any bro wants a paid retirement, though. Sure, it's being paid to do nothing, but... The only person... I think we've had 2 people take paid retirement. One just to unlock the drill sergeant, and another was Toga Boy. Did I pay Toga Boy? I can't remember. Any more jobs for me, Strasbourg? No. Do I hang around? It's just a little bit till morning, but no. Let's go to Steinberg. I'm going to do the loop around for recruits and jobs, and then we head back down south to try and get some better weapons. Kennel! I forgot there's a kennel here. Dog, 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 dog. Thank you. Maybe a little bit of food. Maybe a little bit more food. What's the sell price of Steinberg? 16. Not great. Take my stuff anyway. No dogs on sale in the local market, sadly. Yeah, you paid Toga Boy 270 denarii. I'm happy with that. I'm a little bit happy about this, though. Go to Brandfest, Wunderstadt, and come back here. We'll pay you per head. 67 crowns for 35 heads. That's agreeable. I want more money, though. 72 crowns per head. You're gonna get so many donkey heads, my friend. And I know, donkeys don't actually contribute, but imagine if they did. Not good enough, Corsica. Could not stand you in Hi-Fi Crush. You've got my only choice of getting a good ranged guy. Shepherds and poachers. Yeah, no way. No asthmatics allowed in my team. You'll bring him donkey heads whether he pays them or not, I'm sure. I'm glad you understand the situation there, Andarius. But we should be able to find some orcs or things to go and kill for coin. Bandfest, any good militia recruits for me? You should have. You're a big old castle, after all. Would have sold here. Better prices. One guy, he's a dastard. A deserter, rather. That means resolve issues, but... Strong, Spartan, dastardly resolve. Get out of here. You're not worth my time. Decent tool price in the local market. Pick up a penguin. How are these not marked for sale? They're awful. Hmm. 52 M attack with potential 10 defense. Yeah, I want people that are pretty great at everything. And I feel like I can be fussy at this point. More patch mail. Tempting. Tempting enough to buy. I like the armor attachments. Especially with a mod where you can actually remove them. Somebody like Athelwyn the Tenacious, who keeps getting caught up in melee. Let's ensure that when you do get attacked, you can last a little bit longer. Okay, so I need to go back over to Wunderstadt. My hope is that I find somewhere to raid on the way. How about some necromancers? Fill up my coin with some undead head. Is everybody tooled up and ready? Flawn could be more tooled up. So happy with Flawn reaching level 9. That's looking good enough to eat. And I've never given you Colossus. How do I feel about that? I had something I wanted to give you and I've forgotten what it was. I'm not so sure if I want to give you Colossus. It's only going to be 13 or so health, maybe 12. I don't know, Flawn. I don't know. You know, you're not really there to kill. You're there to keep stunning the enemy and keep tanking hits. I could definitely consider giving you Recover, so when you get too knackered, you can take a breather and get most of your fatigue back. Gifted is always good. You're not wrong. Raw stats are really nice. Rotate. Keep people safe. Also true. I do like Rotate. But I find I hardly ever use it. I want Rotate on bros that are throwaway bros that I want to kill, so I can throw them into danger rather than others. Or I have Bonk Mastery, as we should. I'm thinking about what does Recover really do for me? When we get our turn, we're generally going to not be maxed. You get the 15 rebate. So it's hard to find a good opportunity to recover. Taunt? I think Taunt is powerful and I never use it enough. Indomitable. Throw them before the orcs. I'd rather throw people I want dead in front of the orcs. Genuinely tough choice. What I could do is quick hands you and give you a whip. That way, if bonking is not an option, you can whip an enemy's weapon away. Colossus for the low hit points. I have 9 lives to spare for the hit points. But I'm thinking, if I give you quick hands and give you a whip, if there was a big threatening enemy, you whip quick hands over the whip and disarm them. I like that idea. I'll give you that, and that means also giving you a whip, Flawn. Whip has Whip ever been a weapon in Disgaea? Can't think of it ever having been one. Also, it's really not time for you to have a dagger. Since Flawn is an angel, it stands to reason she should have some bandages. But if you have quick hands, giving you a throwing net is even more reasonable. Could you do that? Oh, you can't have that over the shield. Alright, never mind that then. Never mind that at all. Have you ever actually used the whip in the game? Yeah, we used it in a fight today. TBW took out his whip and disarmed an orc. I forget if it was a berserker or not. Might even just been a young, but the point is they had a weapon and I didn't want them swinging it. A place where the people have buried their dead. What dead, though? We don't get to know. Let's just hope it's not ancient legionnaires. Can we hear what they are? I don't know, 15 of them speaks to not being wider Geister things. Oh, Baron Oh, Geists! Lots of Geists. Hell, holy Christ, is there anything but Geists here? What? What? Never have I ever seen this before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 Geists. Isn't that really bad? As in, we all just get routed. A follow-up question, does the handgun have the pathetic hit chance on these guys? Probably, but because I can hit more at once, then it might be okay. Switch to the handgun and reload the handgun. And unleash the dogs. Everybody, unleash the dogs. That's a good start. Do I take a 5% hit chance? Guess so. Okay, what else are we going to do with this? There's an argument that says move closer, but I think the Geists do an area of effect with their spooky attack, so let's let the dogs just tank all of that without me being put into Risk's range. Dun, 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 dun. Nobody was critical of my choice to buy lots of dogs, but I like to imagine they were, and now I can say, ah, told you the dogs would have use. Although if all the dogs die, then that's just a shame. What happens if they run away? Right, this is definitely whip time, TBW. The whip has 3 range. Can you see 3 tiles? Yeah, you can. Meaning I think I could go here and whip you. Is that true? No, you're just a little bit outside of what I can see. But I could go here and whip you, right? There we go, that's why he is the freaking leader. Now, Sigmar, we need everybody huddled around you. Because you are, I think, the only person that can toot us out of this situation. The bonk stick is not at all worth it. It's better to have the knives out. It's going to be less trouble for us, less fatiguing, I think. Is that true, though? It cost me 10 to bonk. I think it's actually 10 to shank with a dagger as well. Who did I just equip with a dagger? No, it is cheaper to stab. Although, better to switch to the battle whip. And you should be able to whip from here, Flon. Alright, alright. Oh, we're getting somewhere. Same with you, Decoy. South Central, get your whips out. Potentially get the nets out? Make them easier to hit? Could go that way. Depends how spooky this gets. Can you even net a Geist? How would that work? They're ghosts. Maybe they're immune to netting. I don't know. Also, maybe Sigmar could get a little closer so he can move forward and start love-tapping them a bit. Although he might just get spooked himself, huh? Good. Not so good. Good. Eat my hard counter, Casper. I was born ready for this, and now my dogs are confident. And now they're less confident. A lot less confident. Holy Christ. Imagine this fight without dogs. I don't want to imagine it. Holy hell. Barbarian, get your dogs out. What if I were to also start shooting you? Be ready to shoot them. In fact, in general, be ready to support our dogs. Support our troops, but our troops are all dogs. This is so fun and funny. I was worried when I saw this until I remembered I had 14 dogs on my payroll. The horn doesn't work on dogs, by the way. I'm well aware. We saw that in a previous fight. I had Sigmar here so he can move and poke next turn. Go for the flank real decoy. Thank God these things have no health. Can you even whip from there? I think you get hard blocked by this, TB dubs. Nope, you got one. You try to have one. Flawn? Flawn is too hard blocked. You'll be fine up here. And this is why I moved Sigmar here, so we can move in and poke. And fail to poke. Alright, go, my beloved dogs. Yes, yes! Eat that ethereal menace! Yeah! It's so good. So good. Not even sure there's anything to really concern ourselves with here. Take that 5% chance. Bleh. That has got to be the freest fight I've ever had, and I've fought a single caravan hand with no donkey. Ah. Oh. What? What? Where's the everything? Did the dogs eat them or something? What the hell was the point in that? I guess the dogs ate the loot. Maybe they don't drop anything. I thought they dropped something. Somehow it counts as 15 heads though, so huzzah. Yeah, I thought maybe they'd have some ectoplasm for me. Alright, everybody got back to their regular weapons. Pepperan learned a lot from that fight somehow. Keep that fatigue up, that's the most important thing I need on you right now. That and being able to land a hit, and you're really sad on resolve, but I only want to take a good resolve roll for you. And what did I want? I believe it was brawny. So you can swing a lot more often. Yeah, there we go. Nice big jump. Check the dog poo! Kill the marauders. 10 marauders is another $700 dues. Actual warriors, though. Damn, am I afraid of warriors? Well, I'm less afraid if I have nets for them. A net Birkin. There we go, this should give me some actual payment for my troubles. The Deserter, Manhunter, Militia are the only lowborns with 62, M attack, Butcher, 59. Yeah, I've got a list of them all. That's why Militia are one of my favourite ones to go for, but I'll take anyone that's half decent, right? I'm not looking to min-max. Far from it. I feel like meta play is the ultimate way to stop having fun with this game. Because then it's all my build. Reload or axe? Reload. Gun. I'd love the gun on the high ground, but that would require Marvin Branagh and Marvin Branagh and Leon Kennedy stepping back. Nothing wrong with that, though. There's also something very right about Lackey standing up here and presenting themselves as a target. Let them charge in, let them eat my gun. However, it could come to pass that I don't want the range advantage, I just want to slaughter whatever comes my way, so let's be ready with the switched, preloaded hand be gone. I can actually already shoot one of these guys, but I don't believe in taking a handgun shot for one enemy. No shield, no shield, no shield, big nasty metal shields. Alright, I'm equipped for this. Ah, there's my shield. I don't even particularly want you up there, Marvin Branagh. But I do need you to crack open these tin cans at some point. Maybe we should have you down and ready. Because you're not very good at moving and swinging at the same time. Let's see, they're going to come through here. 1, 2, 3, 4. If you're over here somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. As long as I'm 2 away, I should be able to start swinging. And if they come along the top, 1, 2, 3, yeah, you just back away if they go up top, or someone comes in to protect you, someone like Tamago. It's nice that it's easy to tell who TBW is because of that incredibly ugly shield he's holding. What's that guy's fancy helmet? Never seen an orc warrior with a skull on his head before. So we've seen all sorts today. I forgot to put Pepperan in a better position for doing swiping attacks. Oh well. Martin Lackey stay up high. Tamago. Not so sure I like Tamago and Marvin Branagh soloing the top, more or less. Because we've got 1, 2, 3 warriors up there. We just got 1 warrior down here and a bunch of young. So I may move True Colt further up. But not Stonex. What about Marvin Branagh? Really want you up there, Marvin. Love and peace, Blonde. Love and peace. Tamago. Go and protect. True Colt. Go and protect. Leaves my northern flank a little open, but that's fine. And if Marvin Branagh has to die, that's also okay, I guess. Not unexpected. These guys are fine, right? I want Pepperan support up here. Let them come, let them come. Especially for Golden Deer. Golden Deer is poised and ready for this. They were poisoned ready for this. Are the warriors immune to knockback? Yeah, we discovered that earlier, didn't we? Oh, that puts Golden Deer in a compromising situation. One I hadn't considered. Shame on me. Let's see what they have to do. Good, good. Keep them in a place that allows me to just go get those axes out. Finish the fight. Yeah, get tonking. Tamago, I can see things going pretty poorly for you up there. In fact, what I can actually see is Orc Warrior coming around and destroying Marvin Branagh. But if he goes there, I can chip away at that shield. No, I moved Kennedy. I have a feeling the north is in a pretty bad situation. Maybe I should tighten it up. Bring Marvin Branagh back 1 or even 2. And then bring Tamago over here. Branagh goes in 16 turns, though. Whoops. 16 turns. That is, you're going to get sliced and diced in those turns. 3, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Could be troublesome. Could be very troublesome. I don't think he needs to raise a shield. Well, actually, that Orc Warrior will probably be able to swipe at you, because it's 4 to move, and then 4 to swing your axe. Well, lessons will be learned. Oh, he wants to hold the high ground? He's more than welcome to it. Right, that Orc Warrior needs to be dealt with. He's a bit of a problem, and he's got our shooter in a bad space. Although there was a strong argument for netting him right there. Ah, see, didn't need to raise the shield. Hello. Well, that's kind of good. That puts us in a position to chop away at that axe with Leon. Well, that's going to take a couple of turns, which is unfortunate. Baron, how do you feel against an Orc Warrior? I bet you feel like moving in and getting that shield up. That's what I'm telling you to feel like. As we have learned, knockback does not work on Orc Warrior. But you know what? Oh, right, stun won't either. You'd need a big tonker for the stun. Do you just attack then, Stone Axe? Yes, you do just attack. I can break his morale, then I can do something about Golden Deer, but another thought is Golden Deer just moves away. This is a shame. Golden Deer is a sitting duck here. Good job on the orcs, though. That was a good move to force my ranged guy into melee. The sooner I take care of you, the more I can blast these guys down, because currently blasting these guys would do so much. It's not an option. What a shame. Oh well. Kennedy, get in position. Take the shot. And again, cannot be stunned. Do not think that they can be stunned. Tear apart that armor. Damn. Kingdom to not even think about two-handers. Well, that did damage to the warriors. The warriors have less resolve than I thought. Now Tamago raises that shield. I have left Tamago in a very compromising situation. Warriors are scary. Since you really can't do anything, get that dog out, Golden Deer. But that is not where I wanted the dog. I was hoping he'd go here and start nibbling at this guy, but the dogs will do what the dogs wish to do. Bye, dog. That shield off, it's going to be a problem. Barbarian, keep that shield up. Get your dog out? I don't think so, at least not yet. Martin Lackey, they're probably not going to go for you anyway since you're on the high ground, so just start tearing that guy apart, please. Flawn, I'm going to need you to move in and let Hugo in. Tear that armor off. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Hammer. He's too confident to let live. Flawn moves in. Flawn has spooked that warrior. I can't believe how easy they break. Maybe I should believe it. Margot, keep that shield up. What to do with you, Attle Winner? Could bully the Orc Warrior yet further. I think I shall. And speaking of bullying, that's got to go. You've got to go. Nobody's spooked, are they? Nope. Maybe we should be spooked. That guy's got a skull in his head. Probably means he means business. Marvin. Marvin, a very familiar situation. Hold on, Marvin already 9-lived. Oh, Marvin is not surviving that. Not by a long shot. Sorry, Marv. I guess I could deploy the dog. Seems like a great way to end up with dead dogs, so why did it go there? Why did it go there? Yeah, that's dead dogs for sure, but might save Marvin. Yeah, he did have like 30 max hit points. Maybe it's for the better that he dies, so I don't keep investing in failure. These guys are no joke. I don't want to give a dog out. The dog will just die. Speaking of dead dogs, that's Marvin through and through. This, however, is not a dead dog. That's just a dog doing more hits. Keep that shield wall up, Tamago. Yeah, you're in a bad situation. You're all in a bad situation up north. Almost feel bad for what I left you in. Rawr, indeed. Right, you've got to go. I'm not going to kill you with this, but certainly put you in your place. Martin Lackey, do the killing, please. Perfect. Right, there may yet be a day for Marvin Branagh to live. Although cut artery means he is dead unless Flawn or Sigmar save him. That's pretty bad. Flawn is in combat. Sigmar is not in combat. It would take a while to get over to you. There's a good chance he's dead anyway. Oh well, gotta take those chances. If only you'd broken there, I could have gotten back with Golden Deer. Golden Deer's amazing setup was just completely ruined by that charge. I'm very impressed with the orcs. Dog armor actually helping out here. Incredible. Come on, flee so I can actually get Flon doing something. Perfect, right. Do I move on up with Stone X? I could even move around with Stone X. I will. Put some pressure on these guys. Alright, if the interest is in saving Marvin, then I need to deal damage to this orc. And that's not how you do it. Marvin could try to run away, but if he fails, he dies. Marvin only has 6 melee defense. I think he has to just take his hit. Not even on you. Odds are slim on hitting. Well, you hit at least. You won't go down without having tried. But yeah, I don't know how we get you out of here. I guess Sigmar's going to move up. At least the stun guy's going to stop it, but Sigmar needs to get adjacent to you. And have the AP to help you out. Stranger things have happened. Kind of a shame, you know, I didn't really want Marvin dead, but when he took that blow to his heart, he became considerably less valuable. I could also bring out Flon, right? Flon could dance her way over like the angel she is. She's got good dodge, there's a good chance to make it out of there. Alright, Flon, it's your business to keep Marvin Branach alive. If you somehow don't know Marvin Branach, he is a character from Resident Evil. And I really like him. Whenever I use the name Marvin in a game, it's meant to be Marvin Branach. Shoot that armor, please. Alright, so that means Sigmar is not going up to help, is that right? How much AP is it to use the... Holy heck, 6 AP to bandage? That means it's going to take 2 turns, and in that case it's going to be Flon going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 AP to be next to you. Flon does have the fatigue to do. If Marvin can survive this onslaught, Marvin can be saved courtesy of Flon. But that's a lot of ifs coming together. I hate Marvin so much. Oh, that doesn't look good for you, Marvin. Right, True Cult's going to go in for the surround bonus, and that's good. Right, send into fleeing. Now Marvin needs to survive against that Orc Warrior. Odds of happening? Freaking minimal. But possible. Go, Marvin, go! Bye, Marvin. I should be grateful that it didn't make that Orc Warrior suddenly feel good about his chances. But hey, now I can shoot with you. I can shoot my own dog. I'm sure I want to shoot my own dog. I really don't want to shoot my own dog. Get those javelins out. How did you miss? You were... Okay, never mind. You missed. That's all that matters. Also, too exhausted. Oh no! Ruh-roh, Raggy. Well, no need for Flon to go out of her way to save Marvin. If Marvin gets back up with just a lost ear or something, he'll still be kept around, but just about anything else, and that Marvin is no longer a Marvin for the company. I'm gonna take that shot. Well, that cost me 2 or 3 tools, but hey, think of the damage. Think of keeping my dog alive. Don't hurt my dogs, we've already lost enough. Orc. Wag orc. Eat them! Greenskin. Best pedigree chum around. Keep eating. I don't know what what they're in for. So you are blocking. Man, Golden Deer, you're so damn good. How did you get so good? Alright, we have one now. There is figuratively nothing these people can do against me. Well, people. They've already hurt me by taking out Marvin, after all. I think you want to eat this shot? Yeah, okay. I guess that Orc Warrior could still end a dog or two. Or he just really hates Kennedy. He wants to take out the whole load of Resident Evil characters. Babbling for his orc mummy. There we go. All running away, all about to die. You know, life is just better when you're surrounded by dogs. Funny that. No, it's not up top. It's not even worth considering a turn for, because there's no threat here. Not even you, Flawn, my beloved. And certainly not you, Golden Deer. Don't get any funny ideas about that, about taking those shots. They'll never rally because they're in close combat. Something I read about rallying is that you need to not be adjacent to an enemy to rally. Unless, of course, you're getting your morale back due to an ally scoring a kill and tooting the horn. That's different. Oh, of course we're running them down. It's free everything, and now they're completely surrounded, so running away was never an option. I feel a little bit for the dogs, though. Chewing on that armor is going to be kind of tough on the teeth. Go Flawn, love and peace. Blue Colt. Blue Colt deserve this kill? You know, Leon S. Kennedy deserves this kill. Go, Leon, go! Oh, he's too knackered. Okay, well, no, Leon, no. Guess the dogs will take it. Do dog kills give experience? Yes, they do. 20% to the person that released the dog, and the rest distributed to the team. Bye, Marvin. I suppose, you know, it's a relief. I'll be sad but relieved that I no longer have to bear the burden of looking at Marvin Branagh. We take his pole hammer back. Oh, he was the hammer guy. Well, they trashed armor for a good time one time. We can get the dog back. Yoink. 53 days with 2 kills. Yeah, well, he was there to remove armor. Although I'm not convinced he did that good a job of it. TBW has reached the illustrious level 11. And his stat ups are still terrible. He is still terrible. But you know what? He is standing where many, many others have fallen. He gets his final 2 perks. He never bothered with Gifted. So what do we do with you, TBW? You might be worth giving Rotate to. Also the idea to give you quick or bags and belts, rather. That'll save you 4 fatigue and let you carry a net. Rotate and taunt. Do I really want him taunting, though? He's not that great at melee defense. I like the idea of him having Fearsome, because he does keep spooking everybody that he walks into. Yeah, backstab is good for getting those hits in, but like my front wall is mostly there to tank blows and knock targets out. So to do that, I want them to have as much defense as possible, i.e. underdog, and the fatigue to actually land their blows. More options on the battlefield is good. Yeah, options like rotating Marvin out could have saved his life there. Pathfinding, huh? Half cost of moving around. Well, it's only two things that I get on him anymore. Bingo at last, says Anorix. We haven't really looked at some bingos for a while, whilst we consider this. Let's look over our bingo. Let's... What day is it? 217. That's very long to get to level 11. TBW reaches veteran status on day... What did I just say? The 217? 217. So if we head over to Bingo, where was that for me? Hey, we had 10,000 crowns. Looks like I didn't have level 11 bro, but who was it that said they did get Bingo? Let's recheck our seat here. It was... I don't know, I don't see them. They've clearly been scrolled off there, but Sergeant Nixon says so. Sierra Golf Tango _ capital NIKSON. Sergeant Nixon. Level 11 got you your... We've had total party wipe. Certainly died to Bandit and Nomad. Killed a Necros for... Ah, there we go. Right in the middle. Good job! If only there was any kind of prize for that anymore. But no, the prizes have been claimed by these 10 Herculean exemplars. Alright, jolly good. Now what do we do with TBW? And it's impressive how empty Killed by X category is. It was full of things that I wasn't really going to be fighting, so it's probably a mistake to put them in. But hey, that's just part of the role, isn't it? I'm thinking bags and belts. That gets you a little bit of fatigue back. Also gives me a great excuse to equip you with a net. I can give you something else for use. I don't know what, though. Could even give you a backup shield if you think that one's going to go, but I don't think that's going to be the case. You know, what else you'd have as backup in this kind of situation? More bandages? Can't imagine needing 2 bandages in one fight, though. Could happen. It's not like it costs me anything to put them there. Javelins? Yeah, the way I see it is if TBW is ever in a situation where he's outranged, he gets the whip, and the whip has range 3. Would be good for something, yeah, like a throwing grenade. If things go really grim, he can bring out the throwing grenade. I just worry that the AI is going to use that to disastrous effect. I'm surprised Golden Deer took as much damage as he did in that situation, but I should be glad that he didn't die. That being the case, take a step back for now. Don't hang around with such damaged equipment. Martin Lackey, still very expendable, still really want him dead, but he refuses to die like so many others. Perk for you is Underdog. TBW already got his bags and belts. What else does he deserve? How is Surge still alive? He's not been in the fights lately. And also the backline have a habit of not dying. There's Backstabber. Hard to deny Backstabber. Berserk's not so good for the frontliners because the exhaustion is the problem for them, not anything else. Alright, we'll get rotation on him. Hugo! I want that big hitting on you. Stay alive and swing. That's all I'm really asking for out of you. And we've all got 9 lives. I'd love Colossus, but I really want you to be able to swing like crazy. Hugo is definitely somebody I want another Sword Lance on. What about you there, the real decoy? You're doing even better. Sword Lances galore, but you already got your mastery there. You've already got Backstabber as well. Brawny versus Backstabber, huh? What do I do with you? I think I also go with Brawny. Just want to be able to keep on swinging. Then next up will be Battle Forged. A-okay. Alright, getting some good backline bros. Only the front line could do me a favor and die faster. Get in there, Dave. Crazy Dave needs to die a lot more. Lupin's been sitting on the back line for a long time. Lupin, the club-footed cripple with missing finger. Very tempted to just chuck you away, frankly, but I may need the warm bodies. Anyway, that did pretty good on getting the heads rolling. If only I could roll a few more heads. Yeah, Berserk on Pole Ambrose is amazing, and will be given once it is reached. Probably more of a priority than Battle Forged, because they don't tend to take many hits. All is well here. I believe I forgot to set my goods for repair. Yum, yum, yum. Also, some people lost dogs, so let's make sure we're dogged up. There's a nice dispersal of kennels. On some maps I find there are maybe 2 kennels, one at the very top and one at the very bottom. I think there's always a kennel up top, though. Wait, did we really lose a dog? Ah, Golden Deer, your dog died. But ultimately you made good in the javelins, so I don't begrudge you anything that happened there. Hey, would you look at that? Fulfill the ambition of making our sergeant. This will surely help us in days to come. Actually, it helps us now. This is my little trick. I keep doing and undoing the sergeant so that I can build up my glorious renown. Another couple ticks and we're going to end up with our 5th and final retinue member. Weird Ox the Fine. Ow, Oni. Yeah, I'm not really sure I'm into any of these chumps. How long do they stick around for? Too long, frankly. Sell price here is 18%. That's perfectly fine for emptying the cart a bit, and of course, getting rid of that sergeant sack. Who needs it? I'm also going to favourite that pole hammer, so I don't accidentally chuck it away. Wasn't I meant to be heading south and getting myself some more goodies? Lupin, you really need to die. Could you go into the front line and charge hopelessly into oncoming goblins, please? Cultist Procession. Cultists are more likely to be available. Sadly, they don't count as lowborn. I did see a tweak mod which does make a few more things available as lowborn, but I don't want to engage in that. At least not yet. Give it time. Replenish gold, replenish manpower, yeah. EU4 style mission abuse here. Before I do take you on, it is somewhat imperative that we are not using people that like to waste my goods. What are the odds that TBW starts netting now, by the way? Yeah, where's the Convert Province? That's the Holy War. We're not seeing that just yet. Time for Barbaron to be spooked by peasants. How does that happen? I'm pretty sure it's meant to be based on how armed your foe is, or how dangerous they are, so... You don't even get roused by our company standard. Come on, Baron, this is what we do, and you know it. Oh no, you're gonna have to shield against improvised clubs and bare fists. How will we survive? Wait, what? Why does Surge have a knife? Oh, I don't think I gave Surge his weapon back. Don't worry, these roads will be safe once more. None of these evil caravanners. Maybe his heart's not in it because oh, I forgot his title again. He's not going to let me rest on this one. Okay, okay. As I said, if people reach level 7, they're allowed a title, and Barbaron wanted to be the Civilized. Do they use a Z or an S? He's across the pond, so it's probably a Z. And hey, Tamago learned from beating up those poor defenseless people. Sad, sad level ups, but we've got to take what we get. Tamago is actually due a title if they want to pick one out. Flawn. Well, come on, there's only one thing Flawn should be. Rainy Angel. Don't know if Lupin is around. Is Barbaron a barbarian? I think seeing people who bathe regularly scares him. Yes, he certainly is. Yeah, here's my problem. I didn't actually give Lieutenant Surge his weapon, and I'm still shy of Billhook. I don't think Mikey wants to surrender his Billhook, but there you go, Lieutenant Surge. Never gonna see this guy bloody die, am I? He is a drunkard, though. But how can I say no to such a strong, strapping fellow? If he was civilized, he would use an S. Ah, touche. Alright, let's get down. I want more pole arms. There's a lone cow standing in the field. It's just a cow. We're gonna see if someone can knock that cow over. Seeing as how we can only knock it over once, how about you choose which of us has a go? Alright, Lieutenant Surge, you're big and strong. He's honored, and probably drunk. Ah, it's making it a little harder to want to throw away Lieutenant Surge. The electric gym leader. Oh no, more dangerous caravans, they've got to go. It's just free money. Why would people not raid in this game? Oh no, I won't get noble missions from one noble house. Nice collection of heads there, mercenary. Good job. Wait, that looks like my cousin Arnold, who was out on caravan duty. They say everyone has a double in this world. Oh wow, Baron, come on, they're pissants. Then again, so are we. To think we were once caravan hands like that. I don't think we were that well equipped, though. Look at that, they're actually using axes and kind of almost gambesons. Oi, hurt my shield. That costs tools to fix, you know. Feel for them. I do remember the days when it was a case of, oh, one hit and you're dead. That's why the Barbarian starts so fun, says Andarius. You're on the lam from day one. Doesn't that make it pretty quick and easy to find yourself a supply caravan to actually get some military loot from? Even more amber. Yeah, I'm liking strangling the amber trade quite a lot. 26 is still a bit more than I'm willing to take on, so make your way away from that. The Brandfest company wants to protect me from the other company. Oh boy, oh boy, Slightly complicates matters, but just simply stay away and we're all good. I was not really willing to take on 52 of them. That seems extremely difficult, given that, what, you fight 30 of them for... Oh god, they're everywhere. You'd think these roads aren't safe. Come on, we're heading down south here. No more of this nonsense. You're in their lands? I know, I know. They're bulking up their numbers, though. Current crisis strength is 7 to 8. Still going to pass on this, I think. 8 hidden locations, like ruins or camps. Not difficult to do, but... why do that when we could not? Ooh, Gobbo Raiders! You know my feelings on fighting Gobbos. Good luck, Golden Order. Very cool this game does have other mercenary bands. 10 serpents. Now that seems more my meat and bones right there. Ooh, Tomago. Like a perk. Probably underdog. Let's not get you destroyed out there. Although, Tomago quick-handing over to whips. I'm lacking whips. Even so... I like the idea that you can quickly switch to a whip. Frankly, I want all of my frontliners to be able to quick hands over to a whip, and I will give you that even if I have no whip to give. I have only one fancy net to give you as well. So that might be seen as a waste, but I'm heading down south anyway. There will be whips. And there will be dead serpents on my watch. Let's not go for a hilly serpent fight, though. Also, serpents should be gunned down, and Big Slasher should be in the center, so you've got better opportunities to slash. Alright, Crazy Dave, this is a great opportunity for you to go out there and get killed again. Can't believe he survived the serpents before. He got whammed right into them, and he came out standing. Damn that Dave. Could have teamed up with the Golden Lord to fight Gobbos, or I could never fight Gobbos. Gobbos are just horrible to fight. I'm sure people want me to fight them for that reason. Alright, switch to handgun, reload handgun. Not willing to shoot just yet. Do we charge in already? They'll probably whip me back and make me pay for it, but I think we should just go and get the advantage while the advantage is going good. Don't take the shot just yet. Put them in their place, though. Imagine if you were up there. Imagine the hit, Pepperan. Imagine the hit. Although, just wait for our foes to whip us out of position so that our hits are no longer quite so good. Problem for future me. One for all my future command. BBW's not afraid of getting right in there, though. Why would he? He knows no fear. Crazy Dave, for the love of God, go in there and die! Not throwing his life away, mind. I would never do something so abhorrent. Simply giving him an opportunity to do the best for the team. Right, let's ensure that these front guys are less of a problem. Not sending in a dog. Dog just dies if I put him in. Get bonkers. Oh boy, that was pretty bad. Okay, Snakes, what do you have for me? That's fine, that's fine, that's maybe fine. Well, Barbarian probably doesn't feel fine about the situation. A lot of my guys probably don't feel fine about this situation. That's okay, that's Martin Lackey. I'm more than happy to shoot Martin Lackey. And that is you to say, Golden Deer, you will be happy to shoot Martin Lackey. I mean, how can I turn down that shot? It's 5 of them and 1 of Lackey. Wow, that was awful. Use a better gun. That's a bit better. Although, the Serpents didn't care that much about it, strangely enough. Could have done with them feeling a lot worse about it. Go there. Bit troubling, that back's blown off a bit, but Blonde can go here and protect Barbarian. Hope you're good at raising that shield, Barbarian. Okay. BBW, how do you feel about stepping right on in? No, that's going into Phoebe Chillax's area. Pain flowing. For them, at least. Might be worth tooting. It might help Martin and Barbarian. Or it might not be heard at all. Come on, this guy is hardly shy on resolve. How are they not getting their resolve hits? Maybe it also depends on what the target's resolve is. That wouldn't be too surprising. Lord. Alright, get that shield up. Could be grim for you out there. Be a little less grim now. Gone up. That was not where I wanted that dog. Oh well. That's where it is. Because serpents are just hard to hit. Unlike Barbarian. Right, this does not seem like a good thing to shoot right at, but it might be time for javelins. Splendid shooting. Thrown weapons are so satisfying in this game. Never got the good reap off with you. If Greg the Imperative were not there, this would be an excellent, excellent reap for you, Pepperan. So we're going to move Greg out of the way and let you do that. Since the serpents already had their turn, there's nothing really wrong with me just passing. There we go, Greg, out of the way. Make that shot instead. Keep them going, keep them flowing. Gotta save Barbarian. I didn't think that guy would hit you anyway, and he didn't. Keep it going, TB. Crazy Dave, he tried. Well, I tried to kill him, and it's just not enough. What do you think from Barbarian? Shield up? Yeah, you're still the more at-risk individual. Right, Pepper. I love this attack so much. Well, 2 of them missed, but the third one was not so lucky to get their head down. If I had Berserk on you, I could have done the same swing again. But I didn't have Berserk on you, and I still don't. Not too much for you to do. So this is where, if only I had quick hands on Crazy Dave, he could switch out to a whip. And then he could start whipping from the back row here. Instead, he gets involved. Like I don't want him to. Steady now, Lupin. You're also expendable, but like I said, I'm not here to just kill people off. Doing an excellent job of not letting my people die, though. I feel really good about that. I can already feel how much I've improved over this campaign, even if others might not agree. Why did I want a serpent skin? I got a list of these things. Serpent skin and Nacho horn makes a good mantle, right? Try and hold on to Nacho horns. I think I'll stop marking snake skin as for sale then. Chillax too hard. Don't let Crazy Dave in there for the kill. That's not how we work. Let Barbarian claim what is rightfully his. Alright. No, too exhausted. And it's still not spooked. That's okay, the dogs might put an end to you. The dogs do. Dogs eat better than my own company does. Yeah, so there we go. That serpent skin should not be marked as something I want to sell. I don't care so much about glistening scales or rainbow scales. Those are for selling. Between this and Bannerlord, what is the more satisfying throwing weapons? Oh, boy, you make a difficult one there. Probably Bannerlord, because there's a lot more setup for it, right? You go in, you trot along as fast as you can, you see just the right guy, and it's more down to your skill than the chance of your bros. And when you nail it and they die and they fall off their horse, oh, it's just right. I don't think those undead are going to come for me, they're no big deal. Also, let's make sure we have everything sorted out. Nobody leveled up, let's carry on. Yeah, the thunk is great in battles. I've never touched Legends. I don't know anything about what it does for this game. It sounds like a full overhaul mod kind of thing, so it probably does more than I'm keen on doing. Wait, why? Oh god. I never returned for my money. Why am I coming down south? I was meant to go to Steinberg. I completely forgot. Oh well. We killed serpents, which did get us more heads, so... And also, we've come to the weaponsmith, which surely has the sword lance? Okay, well it doesn't, but it does have the whip. Give me that whip. They ever sell whips at market? No. Yeah, forgot to turn in our beloved donkey heads. What a mistake to make. So to be clear, these things are not marked for selling. If anything, they should be favorited. The other things can be sold off. What's the going price around here? 20%, fine. They always seem to sell really high down in the south. Down in the south. Those are still to be repaired for extra money, I believe. Yes, it's starting to end up with a few too many low-tier armors, though. Although I said I wanted to keep some for backup. I think I'll start thinning the herd on that one, since I do need space in my inventory. And hell yes to money from Amber down here. Thank you, Amber. Not really sure I need more knives or even more Morning Stars kept in reserve. I think we said about throwing axe. This is fine enough, though. Temple, arena. No, we're not doing the arena again. No, no, no. Another gun. Could start moving Athelwyn over to the world of gunning, but I quite like having one good gunner, one good long-range crossbowman. Maybe save up and find that named gun again. Then I'd change my mind pretty quickly. Prices are quite high, though. Why is that? The sandstorm is causing problems. People, no good people. Alright, let's go and turn in and get our dosh. That was a mistake. Could have been even worse. If I'd taken too long, I would have let it run out of time, and then I wouldn't be able to claim my money at all. 35 times 72 crowns is nothing to sniff at. Grenade for the pocket guy. I worry greatly what the AI would do with that, but having a fire grenade there would be a get-out-of-jail-free card for a lot of fights, I imagine. Get area of effect fire. Yeah, 3 grand for that. Don't mind if I do. Dog. Thank you. I invest in the local economy. Very cheap bread around here. Cheap stuff in general around here. Somewhat tempted by the falcon. Sigmar, what do you hold on to? Actually, who goes first? I think Barbarian tends to go first, right? If Barbarian immediately unleashed the Hawk, it would really help me see what we're dealing with in general. But Barbarian's not someone I always keep in a fight. Sigmar is. Sigmar drops the net and takes that thing. I know someone told me it's useless, but you know what? I'm taking it anyway. Because that is not a one to... Oh, right. I thought it went down here. I guess that's okay. The dog is probably better in every imaginable way. But I'm gonna have you. I like information. Stun grenade or smoke if AI is dirt. I think fire grenade feels like it's right. What are you made of, Step Tank? Not things in the right places. How about Fox McCloud? Probably also no. Looking for militia. I would expect to find more militia up here in these areas. 3,350 and we're at 3,245. Well, we're getting somewhere. Check up here for a job or whatnot, and otherwise I'm heading down south because those weapons are too appealing to me. Greenskin Horde is terrorizing Allenstadt. Kill them. How about no? Feels like something the army should be dealing with, not me. Take more, fine on throwing things. Very precious little to sell, and you've just got some refugee. I doubt you're going to be good, and I was right to doubt. Get out of here. Where in the world are all the militiamen that I need? Did you mean to put the bird on Crazy Dave? Oh, absolutely not. Good helmet. Good scale armor. Certainly a step up over the male Hauberg. Allenstadt is almost constantly being harassed by greenskins. I swear they bring it on themselves. Well, they brought on a lot by building a city in a swamp. I have a feeling it was the greenskins long before it was theirs. Anyway, not my problem. Let's head down south and see what the south has to offer me. Gobbos. Yeah, Gobbos can just stay there. Here's a question. If you fight Goblin Wolf Riders and you kill their rides, can you skin their rides for pelts? Are there dire wolf pelts to be had out of this fight? Because then maybe it would be worth it. Although I can't remember if they fire from dog back or not. Probably do, right? Damn Gobbos. Any chaff been separated from the wheat? Sadly not. Much as I've been wanting people to die, they've been proving sturdy enough to not die. Yeah, you'll see the hawk in use real soon. Those Gobbos might be after me. They are after me, but I'm too fast. Total Gobbo death. First Regiment of Kadim might aid in taking out those Gobbos. Let's actually have a look at that. Are they going to engage? No, far from it. You meant you put the hawk on Dave. Oh, God, how did that happen? I went to go in Sigmar. Dave gets a dog. Hello, Kadim. Do you have any jobs that don't involve goblins? Smoke pot, fire pot, flash pot. Is anybody in a 7 target? Fire pot. It's an offhand, so you have to get rid of the shield for it, which is not a great trade. Although you can switch to it, throw it, and then get his shield back, I imagine. Could be a really nice way to just save a fight that is going terribly. I'll take both. Any cool armor? Not particularly. More pauldrons. Holy hell, what's the price so high for? You're making me pay double around here, but there's not even any event pertaining to that. Alchemist, marketplace. I'm looking for whips. Yeah, got any whips? I'll take nets. Net, but no whip. Yeah, the prices here are insane. I'm not about to be buying things like that. What about people? Ah, a manhandler. Only one of them. Might he be good? That's 62 potential roll on the melee attack. Decent enough resolve for my guys. But he needs to be good enough. And that is not good enough. That's low roll when I needed it, and stars where I don't need them either. Get out of here. Maybe people like you cripples should be just cast aside to make space for others. Pepsi Man the beggar. Whoa! He's talented, but he's got to go. Alright, what kind of jobs you got going for me? I need you to head over to Brandfest. 2 days northwest of here. Is that a caravan thing? Yeah, that's a no. We don't do caravanning anymore. Most of the time. Monsters have been spotted near Kadim. They need to be destroyed. Hopefully they're hyenas. Hopefully they're not Ifrits. I'm not interested in fighting Ifrits. To the point where I would cancel if it were Ifrits. But there are no footprints indicating where they are. Why does it do this so often? Just gives you the quest, but then no indication of... There we go. And hyenas see in dark. It is hyenas! Well, that is excellent. I should fight them before darkness falls, because somebody was telling me they're more closely related to dogs than cats. Even so, that's a lot of dark seeing. Kill them to death. If you take a caravan like that and make Brandfest very likely to have named items, so I'm told. Darn, the gunner certainly wants to be higher up. I think they're going to exhaust themselves coming up top here, but I should... Oh god, I don't like you sitting in the pit there, Decoy. You look awfully sad. Certainly want my gunner further up. Somewhere like here should give you plenty of range with that gun. As long as they don't come around and kill you, because they'll have the high ground for that. Otherwise... I mean, honestly, how could this be a problem? Crazy Dave naps back in a bit, although that high ground could be a problem. Maybe Crazy Dave and you both come back a bit. Seems like they're very keen on attacking from the north. So if you were here and Crazy Dave is here, I would want you there. I'm less happy about you being in the pit. Alright, Greg, you go in the pit. Your life is that imperative. I bet I forgot to use the... No, there's Sigmar there. I didn't forget, not yet at least. Go Crazy Dave. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So they are going to come up around the side here. And that is going to represent a problem. Because they'll have higher ground than many of our bros. I think that speaks to someone like Flawn coming over here. I don't think there's going to be a lot of pressure in this area. I've never been a fan of how Battle Brothers does height. It's not good to look at. It obscures too much information. Let the AI take over. AI would get themselves killed. That I have no doubt. Oh, gosh. Not much pressure in that area, I said. Now we can't actually move Martin Lackey the Expendable into position. Alright, take a shot. Put them in their place. We'll be fine, Stone X. Let them come over here and let our gunner take a good shot. What about Martin Lackey shielding up and moving back here? That does put Tamago in a compromising situation. Just get your shield wall up in general. Although there are a lot coming up north, it's not a nice place to be. Could punt you back, but that wouldn't give you enough enough energy to move back. Might still be worth punting. Save it from taking 3 shots on you next turn. Keeps you exhausted though, Martin Lackey. Let's not worry about it. Maybe move Greg back up. He will get nibbled half to death though, but better than having the hyenas here nibbling him when he's down in the hole. Alright then. Maybe I want you over here and Flawn in the pit. But this does not seem like the big threat, does it? Might even advance Lupin across a bit so that we hold this, but they're so fast they'll just go around you. Tell you what, Decoy get up here, and Lupin you go down a little bit more. There'll be a gap, but I think that's serviceable since this area in general is not very under threat. Now here's a question, will I remember what I've just ordered? Probably not. Do I want Flawn down over here? I see some good utility for having Flawn over there. Mago, shield up. Maybe chillax. Get the bonk on. Get the kill on? Yeah, get the kill on. Why bonk when you can kill? Words to live by. Don't want Crazy Dave there because it's just asking to be chewed to bits, so just bring that shield up. Not unexpected. Yeah, there's the plank I was anticipating. Do I send Flawn in there for some unpleasant times? Do I take this shot? Well, you only get +1 range on it. Forgive me for expecting more. I'll get extra range up here, though. Could be a problem real fast. Maybe you're not going to be gunning today? Maybe just get your javelins out and shank that thing, and then we need to fold our units such that we hold here. Good job on the hyenas taking the high ground. Alternatively, Golden Deer moves all the way up here and is able to start blasting these things. Although you'll be blasting Flawn first. Maybe I'm okay with that. Not yet. Much better. Right. Can't even tell if you... Okay, you are same height as Phoebe Chillax there, so I'll take care of you, no problem. So Barbarian, aid the south. What a flank, man. They are clever creatures, aren't they? Stone X the hammer. You're going to be the wall now. Get over there. Bleh. Never doesn't feel bad, that kind of strike. I think the south will be plenty covered by you guys. I'm more concerned about the north. Concern's the word. Get Hugo over there. I'm trying to think about what I'm doing here. It's madness. Against poor little hyenas. Blonde, get in there and attract all sorts of unwanted attention. Amago. Don't secure the high ground. TBW, aid the back line, although they're probably going to come right the way up here and harass Golden Deer. Yeah, that'd be funny if they went all the way back around. Be an impressive flank. That does speak to TBW taking a line like this. Go Phoebe. Good job, Phoebe. Poor little noise they make. I think this line can hold. The hyenas will scatter before this becomes a problem, I'm sure. What does Sigmar do? Sigmar keeps the high ground. No need to toot. Actually, maybe a little bit for Martin Lackey. What's with my guys and their useless morale? You could secure the kill, but put your shield up instead, Crazy Dave. I can see there being problems very soon. Pepper, and don't let that one get height advantage on you. Maybe they should be more afraid that I'm wearing them. It's almost like you're a bunch of peasant schlubs who decided to form a merc party. Yeah, oh, I feel so good about putting Crazy Dave's shield up. Lons as well. How do I make such brilliant decisions? So that's weird. Why did you get overwhelmed? Ah, they're not all the same. So this hyena has Backstabber, Executioner, Pathfinder. This hyena... Ah, there's a difference between frenzied and non-frenzied. More hit points. Same action points at 14, that's huge. But yeah, you've got Overwhelm and Relentless. Cool. Powered by Rabies, that makes hitting you back. Well, more tough, but not impossible. Get chopping, Leon. Good, good. That's what I'm looking for. Deploy a dog to chew on that hyena. It's not in a good position for it, but... Always feels bad that my dogs only get one shot in. Or 2 shots in, rather. One if they decide to move... Hold on. Oh, you weren't adjacent there. Damn depth perception. Get the big guns out. No, that's too big. Hang on, how does it actually go? Should be fine if I move down here and shoot here. Yes. No, my dog! My dog will die! Actually, the dog is dead. What a throwaway of claw. Couldn't have anticipated him getting a double bleed. Hold on, that means all the hits were to the head. Completely bypassing the dog armor, which we don't get back. Oh well. Unless... Can anyone patch up my dog? Lon can, TBW can, Sigmar can. But I couldn't get to the dog and heal it. Or could I? Sigmar... No, that dog's dead, because he'll take his turn first and instantly bleed out. Oh, well. I like the look of that hyena, TBW. Put it in its place. If only more people had bandages, then Phoebe could come and protect our little dog there. Oh boy. I see. Well, gotta remember the reason I'm doing this, and that's because I want hyena parts. Hyena parts mean hyena mantles, and hyena mantles are extra durability with no downside. I suppose the downside is they use up your slot. Oh, hold on, the dog is alive? Interesting. If I kill all the hyenas now, or have them run away, then we can make it... Ah, okay, so one bleeding is only 10 then? I guess so. Flon. Yeah, you would not have the turn advantage to get over there. Nobody would. Poor dead dog. It's like the pain of losing it all over again. Yeah, nobody else has bandages. It's TBW, Flon. And Sigmar, yeah. But we can't move over there and bandage him up at the same time. Ho-hum. One way out is if they try to run. But I don't think you get that prompt if you have any of them engaged in melee. I never know. TVW might get a couple of triumphant headshots here and put them down for good. But that's just making this more unlikely. Two shots with two body shots. Go, Flon, go! Yeah, I don't think my mercs are going to know all the ins and outs about the animals that we're facing. Cute idea, though. Oh, I feel so bad for that dog, but mostly I feel bad for that dog armor. You do not get it back. And again, if armor applied to dog heads, not a problem, but dog head armor does not get to exist in this game. I'm gonna miss that dog. He runs and he dies. Oh, he's not the only dog going down here. Every dog having its day, etc., etc. Damn it, Greg, stop hoovering up the experience, that's not your job. Ah. 2 dead dogs, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bits of these fur. It's a trade. And I forgot we were actually doing that for pay. Give me that money back. I believe the taxidermist is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, but no 6th. Anyway, they'll get marked as special. Don't want them sold. And is there a taxidermist in here? No. Do I really want to sleep here for the night? Also, no. I'll get on the way back then, over to Hikma. Damn, my bros. I don't like that they're being useful because they're not good bros. They're far from good bros. But I guess they survive long enough, get enough low level ups, they will eventually have utility, if nothing else. Where are my named guns? Got spoilt by finding one of them one time. Where are my sword lances? Far rarer than expected. Sell price in Hikma is an agreeable 19%. Got a couple of dogs I need to return as well. And feel bad about. It's like limping along with a crap Slay the Spire deck. You're making it work, but you never know when it will fall apart. Sometimes you get that magical thing that makes it all work. But not always, not often. I was going to be playing Slay the Spire last night, but as it happened, somebody else started streaming it. Baylor Lord, he's a really good Slay the Spire player. And I've been enjoying watching him play because he's gotten into playing Defect. And it's so reassuring watching someone with several thousand hours in the game get absolutely blasted as Defect. I think his Defect streaking has reached 1. Good job. At least for this session. Right, Phoebe Chillax, decent level ups on you. I love to see it. Actually, really good level ups. Phoebe Chillax is not someone I want to throw away then. I want more quick handing, but if you're a frontliner, it's got to be Battle Forged, back and forth before all. I got that whip, and I never gave it to somebody. Who did I recently give quick hands to? Tamago got the quick hands. Here you go, Egg. And yeah, maybe I should really start giving bandages around to people. That's a dog I lost, and that I could have not lost. Although there's also the idea of the throwing nets. I want them all. You got any throwing nets here? Net, 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 net. Take them all. What's the difference between a dog and an eagle in this game? Eagles don't fight. Eagles just give you information on the surroundings. Scraping the Barrel. Interesting name for someone that could make a really nice dodge tank. Thieves are good for that. But you low-rolled pretty badly on everything, so away you go. Otherwise, just useless people around here largely. Can't be having useless people. What about jobs? These servants load the crate into your keeping, then take it to Spooky the Wise in Wunderstadt. That's alright money for a journey I plan on doing. Or we go with merchants over to Brandfest. The Brandfest journey seems fine, but I don't like going with the caravan. Limits my options, so I will take your goods, deliver cargo to Wunderstadt. I'm all over that, don't mind me. Get back to Kadim while it's still daylight out, pretty please. I want to hit up that taxidermist. And I might even hit down south once again to Al Anwar in the hopes that I find it. Oh, it's going to be dark, isn't it? No, barely not. Great. Alchemical Man. You're the wrong man. Taxidermist Man. Get me my mantle. I believe I already have a large powder bag, and I should never need more than 2 unless we wipe and lose one of them. But the fur mantles are nice. Extra initiative, but who needs initiative? Well, it's more about the protection, isn't it? Golden Deer already has it. Athelwyn could certainly do with it. I like it when my shots get off nice and early in a round. Yes, there you go, Athelwyn. Wherever it is. There we go. It's slightly less protection than what you had there just before, but that plus 15 initiative is wonderful for getting your shots in earlier. Still no more sword lances. What does it take to get my grubby mitts on those sword lances? Nobody new, or at least worth our time, and we already have our job. And we already saw the armor. Although... Catchmail and pauldrons. You know what? Good enough for the back row. I love armor add-ons. It was a great system to add. I just don't like the fact they get destroyed when you put something else on people. But if I don't like something, it's easy to mod out, and indeed, I have it modded out. You've already got pauldrons going on you. Pepper Ann, I need you to have plenty of fatigue to swing that thing around, so I don't necessarily want to give it to you. I hope you don't mind my reasoning there, but you're there to kill, not to survive. Even if ideally you do both. Down to Al-Anwar, then up to Wunderstadt. Worth it, because I really want to check for that weapon. That's what I'm here for. The Legends has layered armor, which I do wish was a standalone mod. Ah, yeah. I know that pain. Serpents, 20 of. No thank you. Lots of ancient auxiliaries and several necrosavants. We're not afraid of necrosavants, although we might be inclined to be afraid of 7 to 10 of them. You know, 4 to 5 of them, yeah, okay, but beyond that, no thank you. I wonder how much the Desert Raiders would like to face these serpents. A few leaders, several archers, lots of outlaws. Okay, no, hell no, look at those numbers. How do you defeat that many enemies? Good team, good equipment, good tactics. Alternatively, make enemies fight amongst themselves, but I did not fancy that. 65 on the Crisis. Destroy 4 orc locations, win 5 fights in the arena. How about no to all? Yeah, get good brothers. We don't deal in good brothers because we only get peasants, so I have to polish my turds hard. Alright, come on, Weaponsmith, don't let me down. Where is the Sword Lance? One man in his quest for a lance that he will never get. No named weapon in the Alchemist either. What a bummer. How about a whip in the marketplace? What about a whip in the Weaponsmith? Hey, there we go. I overlooked you. Return to the arena? No, not after that last scary thing. What's even happening in the arena? Doesn't matter, we can't do it. We're in a contract. They don't want us to claim those heads. Stone. None of my other frontliners have quick hands, do they? Blonde does. TBW does. Tamago does. I think Stone X will be the next one to take it, but we really like Stone, and I certainly like him enough to give him the whip. While I'm at it, can we buy more bandages? Because I feel my lack of bandages now. Start giving bandages to people in the front line. For example, TBW doesn't exactly need 2. TBW can have his fire grenade, wherever I left it. There we go, that's well equipped for anything that comes the captain's way. Oh, it actually fatigues you to hold onto a bandage. Madness and maddening. Oh well, at least they're ready to help out those that might need it. The only way you're going to get named Sword Lance is roll the dice in a camp, or try and get... Yeah, I know the caravan thing, right? I know the caravan thing. Don't want to do it, though. We've done plenty of early caravanning, and whilst it did work out pretty well for us sometimes... Ooh, nice free tools and supplies, but I think I was maxed. Hopefully I can fight some nachos, turn these serpent skins into more mantles. What was the stat on those, anyway? 30 durability, 2 fatigue. That's pretty good, so fighting nachos is certainly on the we want to do list. Oh, we know you won't, Andy. You've got that thing in your head that says, I want to say something, I'm going to say it. Ooh, do I want to take on 18? 18's a manageable number for me now. However, they have a standard bearer, lots of arbalists, and a knight. That makes it a little less of a, yay, let's take that fight. So how about we just leave them be? Not so sure they're going to leave me be. That was tempting. That was very tempting. Oh god, they got friends! I did not agree to friends. They've moved away, right? Good, 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 good. Yeah, knights. Knights can be a problem. Of course, like most problems, you net them up. But I'm well in the mood for fighting a larger number of these sorry fools. If they ever want to spawn for me. No? Okay. Get off that road. They can spawn right there and immediately gimp you. We saw that happen in the... Oh! They're going to force me to take the long way around here. I think they are. I can smell my fear. Oh, but I want that supply caravan. Gosh, diddly darn it. What's a man to do? Go around and try and gank that caravan. Folks are going hungry over this, you know. They appear to be out in force for some reason. What the heck did I do to them? Don't answer that. We don't need to know. Get that supply caravan! Before it teams up with a trading caravan and gives me extra problems. There we go. Was that really so hard? It'll be less hard when they come towards me. Switch gun, reload gun. Be prepared to unleash the double pain. Donkey blood detected. Engage. Jeez, guys, this is not going to be very fair for you. I don't want to get too close and cozy, because the gun can get into a nice double shot around here, so maybe just keep him pinned down like that. Perhaps chip away at that axe of his. So yeah, just get Martin Lackey to raise the shield. Oh ho 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 ho, like lambs to the slaughter. Alright, very good. Lon, keep these ones pinned down. Actually, I've got no problem for them coming towards me in the south. Make them do the running, not me. More people to shoot. It's more what Golden Deer likes to hear. But do get that shield wall up. Not here to take unnecessary damage. Fine, no need to go further. Crazy Dave! Keep him pinned down there. Don't want to get any funny ideas. They probably won't move because they're good at poking from where they are. It's free, why not? Get eyes on the donkey. No good reaping for you yet, but it'll come. Free shot? Free shot. Gah! Oh yeah, next turn will be pretty sweet. Love getting those guns going. And I don't want to block this in case you need to make a shot from there. But actually I think you'll be doing a shot from there, because then it should hit there, 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 and there. So I should be safe doing this. Do I break that axe or just hit you? Smash that axe. Also, great triumphant music. Makes me feel much more like a hero. We're not heroes though, we're just here to get paid. Really glad to have that initiative on Golden Deer. If anything, I want a bit more. That's why I think Adrenaline would actually be pretty good for you. You might have even been able to Adrenaline, right? You reloaded for 6, you moved for 2, that's 8. Adrenaline costs 1. Yeah, you could have Adrenaline and gone first. And not only that, if you also had Overwhelm, you'd be able to impact their skills massively. Go for it, Crazy Dave. You are special. Hold off a little bit, Adelwyn. I want to see how this goes first. Yeah. Followed by... free reload. That's how good Kill Streak is. Yes, please, please, put him right in the heart of the brain. Crazy Dave needs to go. His time on this earth has expired. He has expired. Wow, 2 hits and that thing's still there. I think a Pike Shield is a bit more durable than a Heater Shield. Alright, is our shooting days over? Maybe our spooking days can now begin. Go, Crazy Dave. Oh, no real chance of hitting. What's your problem here, Dave? Well, whatever. Tank what you can. The crazy TBW special of coming in and spooking his opponents is activated. Right, I saved you for later, now I'm not sure why. I'll just go here and just go bleh. You certainly feel the shield specialty that your foes have. Well, that shield's just barely hanging together though. Alright, so was briefly considering making this shot. It will hit 3 of them, but it'll hit 2 of my own. It'll hit Stone X and Tamago, they're not really throwaways. However, what I could do is go here and shoot this. 2 for the price of none. On top of that, I can reload and do it again, or I could quick hands and throw once, throw twice. As I was once wisely told, shields will fail. Okay, so how about that shield just goes away? I'm feeling axes are only going to grow in use when it comes down to the noble... no, what's it called again? The Noble House endgame crisis. There we go, had to hit eventually. I know you want that donkey, TBW, but might not be donkey turn just yet. Good. Kind of glad TBW didn't get the kill. Enough kills for TBW already. Not TBW. Crazy man. Crazy Dave. He might have gotten that, actually. Crazy Dave the Broken bashed and killed the footman. Damn. Okay, the dogs know the kill order. Good job, Pepperan. Just get the axes out. Do want the decoy to advance yet further. Ah, Barbarian, even better. Are there any Barbarian-specific events that we can get? I don't think we've gotten any event that has been relevant to the fact that we have a Barbarian in the team. Or even an option in an event unlocked due to having a Barbarian. That said, we've not seen a lot of events, period, have we? Good job, Lupin. Feel like I have too many in the front row right now. Back row bros. Get your much needed experience. As for you, Lupin, very sad level ups, par for the course. You've already got Battleforge. Do I want to quick hands you as well? I think I could quick hand you. Did I end up picking up another whip? No, no spare whip. In that case, underdog for you, Lupin. Although I still want you dead. You are really bad. The chance you get a free win if he scares them. Chance he gets clocked. Oh, an option with an unhold contract. What's the plan with all the whips? So the idea is if any of my frontliner bros are not able to engage an enemy because it's too far away and they can't make any useful moves, with quick hands they can freely change over to the whip, and the whip has a range of 3. So they can at least do something. They could disarm if it's a high threat, or they can use regular attack if it's an enemy that has very low armor. And if they're in a position where they can't make a hit, odds are we've already clobbered our foes. So it's just a bit of extra flexibility on the field. Freaking crazy, Dave. I'm so close to just chucking you out. But I know people would never let me let it down if Crazy Dave was thrown away like the bathwater and the baby. Whips are excellent against Geists. Yes, and indeed we did that. We had a fight against, what was it, 15 Geists. And there was somebody who proclaimed that we were already dead. But what happened? We had a flawless fight. No losses, no damage, not even armor damage to any of our bros. That's not fair, right? Geists don't do armor damage. They did no health damage, I believe, though. This fight against 1, 2, 3, 4 caravanners already going worse than that Geist fight. Ah, but dogs don't take damage. If a dog takes 99% of its damage and lives, it has taken 0 damage. Same to its armor. They all come back. That was a sad supply caravan. I suppose it's food, and we were running a little tight on food, but thanks to the freebies... Oh, well. Erlach is not happy to provide. I really hope they get... Oh! Where are you from? Don't care where you're from. Although that's strange. Why were they coming up from up north? Did anybody catch where this caravan was from? I should have checked, but... Oh, I know where it's from. Don't worry. I was thinking there aren't any House Eichenstein settlements further north, but there is one. Don't you give me the sad music game. I'm doing all the right things and you know it. After all Dave's done for you... What has Dave done for me? He has taken damage that could have gone to other bros, sure, but it also could have gone to other bros that I want dead. He's also continually taken my money, my experience, and my food. Bye-bye donkeys, bye-bye people, and hello... ammunition? Yeah. It's a problem, you max out of it and you cannot sell it. Kinda like the medicine. Ah, but Leon S. Kennedy got better. Better at crowd control. Land those hits, don't get knackered, and don't die. I tend to go mano a mano, so this melee defense feels a little wasted, but I'm more than happy having you in the back row. In fact, I'm pretty happy with Long Axe altogether. That damage is not to be underestimated. 70 to 95 actually puts it above the billhook. The downside, of course, is that it doesn't do quite as much against armor, considerably less actually, 110 versus 140. But I'm happy with it because it's extra utility. We can mash apart those shields. I don't think I gave him his perk though, did I? What do we want for you? I believe we were talking about Colossus. Battleforge feels a little wasted on a backline, bro. At least for now. Eventually I want it on everybody, but for better utility I think it's Colossus so that when he does get hit, he doesn't get hit quite so badly. Certainly not nimble, not with this armor. 13 and 16 on him. Yeah, I'm thinking Colossus, because I want Leon Kennedy around for a long time. I always want Colossus and 9 lives on my people that I intend to keep alive. What's your auto-battler mod called? That's a good question, and it's a question that can be answered in the pinned comment with bingo and info on mods. Second tab right here, mods used, has them all listed and a description of what they do. The one in particular is Autopilot New. And there's a link right there that'll take you over to the page to download it. Because I like making lists for some reason. So I can look back and remember what I've done in my life, because I have a terrible memory. Where am I even going? Probably further north. They've already spawned a caravan. They're unlikely to spawn another in short order. Or will they? A little bit of me wants to be absolutely sure. I see a fat lot of nothing. Alright, back to Winterstadt. Back to where we need to be. Making lists very Swedish of you now. I did this long before I ever set foot in Sweden. Knight, War Dog. Did that say king? No, it said knight. Imagining things. Having to dodge these guys is no big deal. It'd be a bigger deal if we didn't have auto-pause, but we do have auto-pause. Not having that would be frightful. Triple Skull Greenskin Contract. They've been sighted at Brandfest. Go and destroy them. That is a considerably decent amount of money. But Greenskin Raider Camp is mixed with Gobbos, and I don't fight Gobbos. Figurehead slides a paper towards you. It's real simple. Caravan Guards is not what I do. Triple Skull... Brigands, Vagabonds, Celestial Staff? Yes. Yes, I'll get you back what you need. Brawlers can be alright. Decent fatigue, decent health, serviceable melee attack, not so serviceable melee defense. What are you made of, Goost? You're a drunkard. Paranoid is pretty good, but with no stars even on a high-rolled melee attack, that's a get out of here. Chun-Li! I do like thieves for their very high dodge ability. Max rolled fatigue, max rolled your bravery. Fragile. Sure footing is great, really great. But fragile and not great stars is not great enough. This is more what I'm looking for. Militiaman, much better stat caps on you. Oh. Good roll, good roll, good roll, good roll. Excellent. Victor is joining us. That's a really good roll. I suppose the only downside is the secondary stars are not on anything too great, but that is a backliner bro for sure. Just sit at the back, keep on swinging. That's a higher. What about the French? How do we feel about the French? He's not the best soldier you've ever seen, but he is earnest. What are you made of, Frenchman? Low roll, mid roll, only 1 star. Not interested in another ranged guy. Frenchman. Look at that very unhappy face. He has seen the delights of French architecture, which is the French balcony, and he is rightfully bemused. Get out of here. The rest of these losers will have to go away on their own accord. Armor has delightful reinforced mail hauberks, which I should consider picking up. They're a big step up for the guys I want to keep alive. But buying them always feels like such a kick in the dosh. It is a kick in the dosh. Any whips, bandages, or similarly good things? We are hungry, so I'll pick these up. Raided caravans. Ooh, raided caravans is a good opportunity to sell. What do I have to sell you? Well, not dogs. I'm gonna have to make more space in my caravan soon enough. I'll get rid of some of these injured shields. Nice nasal helmet. Somebody should be getting that. Why does dog, then bandage, then armored dog get ordered like that? Will wonders ever cease? Right, who deserves a good helmet? Who do we love enough to give a good helmet to? Not Lieutenant Surge, far from it. I quite like Leon S. Kennedy's weird-looking helmet there. Imperative Craig? Regrettably, he's doing alright in life, but I do still want him dead. Martin Lackey and... Tamago. Tamago deserves an upgrade, right? You're actually half decent. So, there you go. Kinda look like a painted egg now. Guess I'll fix that up. Guess. Barely worth the upgrade, though. I think I'd rather just sell it. There's quite a lot of tools to fix one of these, but we're drowning in tools, so I guess I'll fix it up. Alright. Follow the tracks west. There's a problem with me going west. There's someone I don't want to meet over there. Yeah. If it's a really bad fight, though, what if I get my enemies to fight amongst themselves? We should see who the thieves are. Could end up being something terrifying, and then I actually want the Copenhagen company getting involved. It is not. It's 15 wimpy thieves. How is this a 3-skull contract? Alright, prepare to shoot them to death. In new and interesting ways. Want you in, Athelwyn. I feel bad about Omnisci. He's another really poor bro, but he's gotten to good levels by now. I suppose Determined and Eagle Eyes are rather nice, but not nice enough. You think there's going to be a Necro with them? No, it's just regular brigands. Oh well. In other words, Nimble is more effective hit points than Colossus up until about 39 max fat. Counterpoint, I would like both. Also, I have no idea how that works with taking injuries. Alright, what are we doing with these guys? They're going to sit back, rightfully so, because they have marksman. Barbaran loves marksman. Go there and say hi. Oh, right, you know what, you need to shield wall. Maybe you should have jumped into the grassland. Have fun, Barbaran. He's too intimidating, he can't be shot. Man, I love shields. I'd like to watch somebody else play this game. I want to see how a shieldless run is done. I have heard of such a thing. Getting up top for some good shots. It's good setup. Throwing stones at him. Wait, who exactly threw a stone? Oh, it wasn't a stone, it was an axe. Okay, that's a little less daft. Looks like they're moving in because we're moving in on them. So do the switcheroo, do the double reloadaroo, Golden Deer. Get ready to annihilate the North scum. If it comes to that, it may well not. I know there's someone in there. Flawn, flush them out. Wait, there's not? Okay. I thought I saw someone jump into those bushes, but clearly I'm going mad. Nothing too new there. That Brigand Raider does not have Shield Expert. So glad for the mod that gives me that information. Otherwise there's a lot of memorization, which I know I can't do. I've got no problem with you guys going in with no shield. I want Omnisci to somewhat prove himself in battle. That said, they're going to move in and lock you down, so do what you can. Go Tamago. Nice. No shield walling for you. BB Chill Axe. Don't think they'll come racing in towards us, so hold a line here. Well, they may or may not, it's up to them. I will move you further in, stop them from potentially moving in on my southern flank. I knew Barbaran could handle such things. Don't worry, Jake, I'm planning a long play for this once you're done. I'm sure I'll abandon it. Have we taken stock of the amount of long play or similar runs that you have done? And which have actually been seen through? Don't want to sound too critical, but, you know, it does keep happening. Some people get invested in these things, you know? Wow. Epran struck the Brigand in the leather wraps. 64 damage, destroyed the leather wraps, killed the thug. Good job, Stone X advances. Such a satisfying game when things come together like that. And Thank you for pointing out that using the non-knockout attack actually does less damage. Helps me make good decisions, maybe. Go Barbarian, go Barbarian! Oh, these poor suckers can't get a hit on us. That was something I was a little bit afraid of. Easy there, Pepperan. But you can still point-blank shoot this guy, and that makes it a very bad day to be him. You couldn't work the magic a second time. Right. I want Golden Deer to really, really ruin these guys' days. Nice! Yeah, that guy's gotta go. He bypasses your shield. That guy's gotta go. We bypass his neck. And then just get racing on in. Won't be long until these guys start having second thoughts about being in this fight whatsoever. Why do the trees keep turning themselves back on? Didn't even notice that Axeman for a while. Get out of here. Got places to be and people to kill. Yes, engage the crossbowman. He might make a point blank into your bare chest. But that is your problem. I know. I shouldn't be feeling that great about this, right? They're just brigand thugs. It's nothing to be particularly proud of. You know what? Switch quick to the whip and do this. He's now dead, because he's double bleeding from that. And I did that because there was somebody with no armor, and also I wasn't reasonably going to be getting through those shields. And it's free to change weapons. Or is it? Does it still cost AP to do quick switch? No action point cost. Ah, so it does cost fatigue. Alright, I better keep that one in mind. How much does it cost? No, it just has 0 AP, so it doesn't cost? I'm yet further intrigued. Try it again. I've been lied to. It does cost fatigue. Liars everywhere. How could they do this to me? Whip him in the face, or just whip him in general. It feels good. It feels so good. Ah. What you gonna do when he comes for you? Going full Dirty Harry with point-blank arbalist shot. Not something I know about. Didn't we have Dirty Harry on the team? Or am I thinking of something else entirely? You know what? Go right here, Golden Deer. Switch to your bigger, better gun. And blow their heads off. Ah. I shouldn't enjoy this as much as I do, but I do. Ready now? That shield of yours, Stone X, ain't gonna last forever. I want to get some numbers on that. Where are you, Stoney? I'm so glad that I took Shield Mastery. Shield Mastery does so much for so little as well. Be gone. As for you, I'm unconvinced of the utility of what I'm thinking of doing here. What a shame. Omnicide has you covered, but what if we cover you further? Feed him to the dogs, lads. Feed them all to the dogs. How does a dog bite you in the head? Not too scared of Axeman. It's not a long axe. Also, he does nothing. What if he does even more nothing? Bleed, bleed, bleed. But also die. He's already fleeing, so he's already dead. In fact, there are a lot of already dead people here. Oh man, you know what? I'm starting to really, really like this whip. Good old-fashioned fun. My favorite kind of fun. That's right. Yeah, the whip sound is also pretty nice. This game does have terrific sound design. Just terrific. Feed them to the dogs, lads. Feed them all to the dogs. There was a chance we were going to lose a dog to that, but... Well, was that again to the head? Pepperan struck the mouthpiece is hit. He had a mouthpiece? What's a mouthpiece? Well, I know what a mouthpiece is, but what is it in the context of this game? I've never heard of such a thing. Golden deer, make it rain. Switch for free and make a pot shot? Ah, it wasn't worth a try, but we took it. Be gone. Be very gone. Maybe I shouldn't be making fun of my own guys for making friendly fire shots when I'm taking them myself. I just want it to feel good. Ah, in what way was that a 3-skull quest? The loot certainly isn't 3-skull tier. Maybe that was the wrong group? No, we got the staff. Alright, back we go. Wait, are my friends still here? Oh, my friends are still here. That is what makes it a 3-skull quest. Dancing around the Coppingen Company. Go away and leave me be. The game is pretty much maximum scaled for contract, so I suppose at this point you're meant to be going out of your way into the legendary areas out there. Ooh, paying you for each trophy that you bring me back. Wait, that's just killing people, right? 72 crowns for 30 heads. I like this mission. It's easily one of my favorites. I guess we'll take it and get moving already, since this place already has ambushed caravans. We're not looking for more of that. Might find some evil donkeys on the way. What was the problem with this? Why did I never fight the deserted tower? Was I scared? That doesn't sound like me. Attlewin, your tenacity has brought you over 80 ranged attack. I love to see it. What's the perk we're still going for with you? You don't have Brawny, and you don't have Colossus. People are telling me that Nimble is the more blah 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 blah. Do like Overwhelm a lot. You already got Quick Hands. Oh, tough call. You don't really need Brawny. Your fatigue is pretty good. Although partly because you wear such a light helmet. I might go Nimble. That way I can lighten their load and then not need to take Brawny. So just like that, we've effectively doubled your health. And if I can switch out that mail shirt for something considerably lighter, not that I want to exactly give you a botched Gambeson. Maybe I do. Lowers the damage yet further. I don't know if there's a scaling way of looking at this, but I'm sure there is. I could downgrade you to a basic mail shirt. Still put on the Hyena Fur Mantle, which does not make you heavier. And then we're looking at a further damage reduction. I could go for that. Was it not Adrenaline? No, I want Adrenaline on Golden Deer. And now I'm not so sure that I do. That leather armor with the hat works so well for Golden Deer. Barely take any damage when you're shot. Yeah, Adrenaline lets me move in and then do absolutely catastrophic things with the gun, but Overwhelm is only so good when I have... Adrenaline is only so good when I have Overwhelm. I want both. Those are the next two perks for you. And that'll be our completed dual gunner build, I believe. Gonna want some more fatigue on you for where you're going, but how can I deny with that? Yeah, final two perks on Golden Deer. I think it has to be Overwhelm before Adrenaline, though. Because the whole advantage of Adrenaline is getting Overwhelm in. Besides, your initiative is good enough. You go ahead of most enemies. Omnisci at level 10 is disgusting. It should not be so, especially with level ups like this. It's just not right. You don't even have the Doot Doot. What am I meant to give you? You've got Rar, you've got Berserk. I suppose I could give you Brawny. But is brawny really what you need? I feel like it is not. Maybe make you fearsome. Why are you paying this garbage every day? Why indeed? Land a hit for once in your life. Get that resolve boost and make some more hits, please. And then Barbarian, he's not quite garbage, although, oh god. Don't make me take a +1. I'm not willing to take a +1. What do we do with you, Barbarian? You're pretty heavy. I think about this every time and I keep forgetting what I want to do with my bros. I might give him Brotate. Ah, how about some quick hands? I don't have the whips for you, but maybe someday I will. I'm really liking the whole whip idea, and even if I don't have a whip to give, I want to be prepared to have that whip on you. I also quick hands that. Oh yeah, we got loads of nets, don't we? Let's favourite those, because we love nets. We love that fire pot. Right, we are long past the knife age, get that away. They don't weigh anything, so they're not bad to have on you, but they just clutter up my inventory right now. Even on you on the back row. The age of the knife is over. The age of the knife strats was never really in existence. Get that out of there as well. How often you need or want that? Well, the reason I had that on you is you're not that bad of a throw at 40 something, are you? I'll allow it. Okay, now what was I doing? I was thinking about taking this on. Wasn't Barbarian meant to have throwing axes? I believe he asked for additional throwing things, and I believe I took it off of him because the AI kept throwing them for me. Yes, throwing ain't bad. How about some throwing javelins? Although I'd rather you had more whips. That's all the more reason just to circle back south again. Alright, once proud fortress. Hopefully you're full of geists as well. Not saved in forever. Let's change that. We'll never know. Alright, as long as they're not Ancient Legionnaires. 25, so it's never going to be Ancient Legionnaires. It's probably mixed Weidel Geists, Weidel zombie things with Geists. But you know what? We can find out, can't we? We have somebody who knows how to deal with that. Get that gun at the ready. Why does my champion have such low initiative? Must be all that heavy armor. Anyway, cacaw! There are the Geists, there's the zombies. That's perhaps the bigger problem. The Necromancer. That's perhaps the even bigger problem. Fallen Hero. Fallen Heroes. Yeah, I don't know what bonus Possessed gives, but I know it's not good. It's not good for me, at least. That's alright, though. It's all the more targets to shoot. Besides, some of them will stay back and protect the Necrodancer. Holy heck, what the hell was that? How did he run so far? The zombies put flubber under his feet. Maybe that's what Possessed does. That is what Possessed does. Okay, well. Now we know, I guess. He doesn't appear to be possessed anymore, so I can just chop his head off. If anything, they've done me a favour by bringing him over. The Geists could be the real problem around here. This fight is fine, but... that was a good headshot, but wasn't good enough to take the head off. That Fallen Hero, I do not like what you're doing. I don't like that either. Don't miss, will you? Golden Deer is poised and ready for whatever comes his way. There we go. So Possessed brings him up to 12. How about you just remove that head? Perfect! That's one that will not be getting back up. By the way, fallen heroes can get back up, even if they don't have a head. I have no idea if it affects their skills in any way. I wish I had a bit more ranged here. And they're more than 3 away, so I couldn't even quick switch over to my whip and take a few whipping shots. I also don't think the undead bleed. Which doesn't make any sense, right? Of course they have blood in them. Nasty coagulated blood. Very funny. I could switch over to Firepot and roast these things alive. Maybe better when they're more engaged. Corpses don't blood, Jake, says Car Battery. Quite. Did I get Baron those quick hands of his? Yeah, he does. Could go over to the javelins, but they've yet to take their turn and get closer, so just let them get closer. It's also quite good for taking a shot easier. Alright, let them come. I'm not afraid, although maybe a little afraid if this guy possesses a hero. He doesn't, he possesses that thing. Is that all it does? It feels like we should give more stats. You know, make this guy more of a priority target rather than something I'm just letting have his fun. Great way to boost up the heads number for this contract, though. Heads contracts are my favourite ones. Because it's the ones that feel the most mercenary, and that's important to me. Shouldn't be letting him get that nasty slash in, though. They're perfectly out of range for Pepperan to make Pepper's great plan, but oh well. Right, sword guy's gotta go. Keep on swinging. Should have been the head. That was not the head. Switch to axes, we need him down. He's wearing some good armor, I suppose. That's only taking out 2, that's taking out 3. This is taking out the priority target. Do that though. And then switch to better gun. And then maybe take the lower shot. Sad, but it does dispose of the armor. Choppy choppy. Oh jeez. Stop letting me down like this, it's not allowed. Stone Axe. Fallen Hero's got... what is that? I think it's a military axe. I might just want you here and raising your shield, because I can totally see him engaging you. Lovely. Also lovely. Who's getting possessed? Oh, it's not possessed, it's brought back from the dead. You've got to go, you've got to go, you've got to go. Not a big fan of that shield, but how about you just keep this up? Tamago, I gave you quick hands, and we're looking at someone with no armor right there, so why don't you just whip him? Also Geists. That whip could actually come in quite a bit of usefulness. Shame about the very low damage, but... Alternatively, get the whip out, move forward, and go for a Geist. That might be even better. Yeah, it was an attempt. Go TB Dubs. Track some skulls. They're probably going to get back up, so I'm not sure I want to advance like this. But I will advance a little bit. Sigmar won't want to be there, but Sigmar's going to be there. Spooky ghosts. Very spooky ghosts. How did you spook Decoy from there? Perhaps I'll never know. Right. 2 for the price of 1 on Pepper. Very nice. Golden Deer. Move forward. Stay reloaded. I'm going to advance forward so I can start smashing apart that nasty old kite shield. You gotta get out of here, friend. And that gives you a freebie to switch and reload. Barbarian, these Geists have got to go. I know you know that. These Geists have got to go. There we go. Unfortunately, you just blocked me doing that Geist in, but maybe... Nah. Okay, then. It seems that True Colt wants to get out of there. Hard to blame you. I want my dog around the side eating the Geists, but I think the dog will not. The dog will instead run into one of these guys. That does speak for going for a flank, though. Come on, cheer up, Goth. Pretty dark in this. Pretty hard to see what's going on. Fallen Hero will go soon. Should Stone X keep the shield up? Might go for TBW. No telling what he's up to. 1, 2, 3, so I'm out of range for dealing with you. Bonk you so you don't get your nasty attacks in. And just keep on smacking them. Flan! You've got a whip. Whip that Geist away. Ah, that makes my life a lot easier. Take care of this thing as well. Has no hit points, might as well just be taken care of. Try changing the camera height. Yeah, there we go, again. Don't know why it gets so dark like that. I feel like it switches the height up for me. Thanks for that, though. I had completely forgotten about that. 7%? Why? I can't take a 7. Feels like I'd switch back to Winged Mace and get charging in, but I don't like spooky ghosts over here. Take out that... Wait, you're a fallen hero? Hmm... What a shame. Crack some skulls, lads. The southern flank is more than fine. We should be moving on in. I'm not really afraid of the Necromancer raising these guys up. I mean, what, he raises them up, we kill them again? Doesn't seem like a big problem for me. Besides, I like fighting zombies. Don't like you being in a bad position. I can toot, it'll probably save you. Gotta get a little closer and still toot. Yeah, but I think my tooting will work from here. Hey, there we go. You're a problem, though, Fallen Hero. Fallen Hero with nasty-looking axe thing. Can't believe that guy ain't dead. Get that shield off of him. Nice, he didn't have shield mastery, so that shield is history. That's an excellent use for shields, actually. Fallen Hero, nasty old crumbling shields. The Omnissiah is not satisfied with his positioning. But he's probably going to get engaged easily if he moves. Surely he's not afraid of that. Our southern flank is ironclad. Say no to spooky ghosts. Say yes to friendly fire. It's only getting 2, but it might be worth it since it's getting Fallen Hero. Alternatively, switch to Javelins, because that Fallen Hero is wearing some probably quite mighty armor. Not sure, how is Hand gone at armor? Very effective against armor. Surprisingly so. Better than my Javelins. Huh, well, sure. Nice, rip that one off. Keep it locked and loaded, although I would like to switch to Javelin. I want to make another shot next turn, especially if more people get in the way. And thank you for rising up, because Pepperan was looking for an excuse to do this. What happened to your hand, Pepper? First hand. Well, it's a good thing you had a lot of melee skill anyway. Want to deal with you, don't want to deal with you. What a life we live. Get the dogs in anyway. Wow, great job. Rake shield for guaranteed kill, or just go for more killing? More killing. Curse you for living. Dog, you should be able to go around. Go around and kill the Geist. The Geists remain a critical problem. Because it keeps spooking us. No. No. Yes. Yeah. Good job, Athelwyn. I wouldn't blame you if you felt a little ill done, Athelwyn, by being given just the bow when someone else was given 2 shotguns, but please understand, you are still extremely useful to me like that. Well, that was less useful. On TBW, you know how this goes. Good day, Jake and chat. Happy Friday. So it's Friday? Oh man, I've got a Friday Factorio facts to look forward to then. The Flon could move in, but Flon could just whip from here. Why would she not just whip from here? Well, because the damage output is pathetic. I think Flon should be one to charge down the Necromancer. In fact, the southern flank should do that in general. So switch out, move out, get clobbering. BB Chillax feeling a little under pressure there. Get that shield up. Whip. Whip on Geist. 7%. I need those dogs to go and work their magic. Alright then, get clobbering. I understand now. The reason it's changing fatigue is not because of Quick Hand. Quick Hand is free. It's changing fatigue because these are different fatigue values. So dropping this into where I've been holding it moves down by 5, and then this coming out goes from -3 to -6. Ah. It is all starting to make sense. Toot toot. Unfortunately, True Cult did not listen to the toot. Still in a bad state. That's alright, they'll rally, but it does mean my northern flank is quite weak. What does the northern flank think about some dogs? You get through that shield that was giving me so many issues. Actually quite useful that one of my enemy fallen heroes is being kept busy like that. That dog is probably dead to rights. It's going to run out and get itself killed by hero, but there's every chance it won't. Do you fancy being shot at, Phoebe? I mean, I can shoot 3 enemies for just hitting you, Phoebe. Surely it's worth it. I'm sure you don't mind. Let us consider our options. Reloading does cost 6, or I can javelin the fallen hero. I'm going to get the javelins out, do some damage to that hero. A lot of damage to that hero. At least when he gets back up, he's only going to have some of that health back. I need to reinforce the north a bit. Ever since True Cult decided to bail. Don't be too worried about the Geists. Do be worried about... Well, that's okay. The dogs provide a target for the Geists to spook as well, which is wonderful. How you're not rallying after seeing all this madness there, True Cult. Bye-bye. Yeah, drop that. I'm not scared about the Omnissiah, and again, he's really bad, so having him die is pretty good. Would I rather lose Omnissiah or a dog, though? That's a difficult choice. He's cool, but for God's sake, he's not useful. On my way. The Geist Yell is 3-tile range. I do not know how its targeting works, though. Moving on in, Flaunt. That Necrodancer needs to taste some vile fury. Perhaps he needs to be shot. Shooting him feels like the right thing to do, although I'm not locked and loaded. Perhaps I should be locked and loaded. A decent range. I'm going to start moving in. Athelwyn will see if he can't snipe that Necrodancer. Stony, Stony, Stony. I know this is going to be spooky for you, but we need something done about those geists. I want you and Tamago in there, and what a shame. No point of tooting, right? It's only going to help Tamago, and it doesn't affect the dogs, as we've come to learn. That Axe Murder Sack Cat has Crazy Dave's name on it. I think it's actually a surprisingly good Sack Cat. It's reinforced with something, if I recall well. That was incredibly powerful geisting. I really hope we get the toot on that. And unsurprisingly, the Fallen Hero is back up. Oh well. Get back down. Whoa! I didn't know you could miss like that. You went through that and shot Stonex. All these things we're learning today. Eat the zombies. Also, that shield. I'm sick of seeing that shield. That's not a problem. Get moving on in, Barbarian. Secure that hat for our main man. Take that head off. Well, you did go for the head, but the head remains sadly attached. I want my dogs to penetrate through and start getting those geists, but proving tricky. Proving very tricky. Must have been heartbreaking getting the sound effect for that. I'll just choose to believe that it was done ethically. Should have let out a dog there. Was that Omnicide getting pounded? I mean, I'm not opposed to that. Take it down. I want our friend shot. Our Baron is already done. There's a chance he'll move in and engage with Athelwyn. Is that a risk I'm willing to take? Really, Fallen Heroes can be batched back. Not willing to take that shot. What if I unleash another dog, though? No, just hold there. Toot toot! Alright, falls on deaf ears for Stonex, but he's not the only ears. Strange move. There we go. And then there were none. This battle is mine. Breather, everybody. Very tempted to nibble you with a dog. Does your dog have armor? It does. Alright, Angel Tyranny Flawn. Eat the Necrodancer. Also, free up a shot for the Necrodancer. Yes! Yes! Necromancer is dog meat. Case in point. It is unjust that you're still alive. These taxes are unjust. Alright, not very happy with the fallen hero here, so let's stun him into oblivion and finish the fight. Somebody care to remind me how much experience the re-risen undead give? I have a feeling you get jibbed on that number. Probably not a great idea to move Pepperan there, but world ain't built on good ideas. Come now, Omnissiah. The reason you're failing here is because both you and the real decoy have failed to hit this wide ranger constantly. Almost tempted to send you in reinforcements. Might send Phoebe Chillax down there. Maybe TB Dubs, he's got some range to go. Another shot. I could easily shoot my dog. To not do that. Goodbye. Still need to be ready for any of these guys re-rising. Kill for coin. One, two, three. Go. Three's fine. The dogs are on the case. It's very nice that they lose their turn when they rise back up. You gotta wait another turn for them to actually do anything. If this were something like, say, Xenonauts Vanilla, they'd rise up and immediately get a turn. If I recall, that's how mind control works in Vanilla Xenonauts. Your mind gets taken and then you immediately act. And that's so incredibly unfair. Because there's no defense against it. If you just get hit by mind control, you get hit by mind control, and that's the end of the conversation. Oh, bravery can lower the odds of it, but it'll still happen. Alright, for the love of God, kill it! You go down, this is all on you. Golden Deer, might you help out? No, because your gun isn't loaded. Next turn then. Big shot. Any shot, but mostly that shot. Might be able to spare that helmet, although the odds just dropped after that hit. Apparently bros can rise as zombies outside the crisis and necros when they're killed by a zombie or a fallen hero. There's a very low chance, and it happened twice to me in the same fight recently. Grim. Eat. Eat. Yes! Dog claims fallen hero. Leon claims much less heroic foe. Real Decoy fails to kill this thing again. How? Oh, well, they don't even have weapons. They got nothing to really throw back at us. It was a good fight. I liked this fight. But as I said, I quite like the undead as an enemy. You want to take that shot? You want to shoot Phoebe again? I don't want you to shoot Phoebe again. We've got other people to make this shot. Like Phoebe or TBW. Good fight. Good experience. Good loot. 3 treasures right there. We even picked up that fancy looking fighting axe. Yeah, if I wasn't all in on frontline maces, that could... Oh, whoa! Yes! Who was foolish enough to leave me a winged mace? And I think we all know who's getting that. Alright, that was a great haul. And on top of that, that counted for 25 out of 30 for my contract. Crazy Dave just got that bit crazier. What even is this? A worn and torn closed helmet with a complete face guard and mail coif covering the neck, underneath a rotting cloth sack. That was really good a fight. See, I knew I was saving this for later. Pepperan, ugh. I mean, 2 is better than 1, but come on, Pepper. I know you're better than this. Some bad rolls overall. What are we doing for you, Pepper? I want you to land those hits, but I don't want you to die. What was our decision on that? I already got Brawny so that you can be more light-footed for making those shots. There's a lot to be said for going nimble. Ra, of course, good point, Ra. Kill and then kill again. Sword Lance is ideal for that role. Omnisci Machine God, regrettably you didn't live. I did test this out, by the way. I tested to see if you can remove that gladiator harness. You cannot, and if you attempt to remove it, it disappears forever. So, don't do that. Go Surge. I don't need high melee. I'm agile enough to belly dance my way to the hits. No, you need M attack to land those hits. Stock up, check out. Who do we have here? Got a few losers. Ooh, Sarawi. As long as you roll 30 resolve, or maybe 28 to 29, I'd be alright taking in a deserter. Because they do have pretty good stats. But we have to get a real high roll for me to want a deserter. How's that for a high roll? Max, one short of max, max, max. He's huge. He's afraid of greenskins. I think that's a backline bro right there. I'm not so sure he'd be a frontline bro with resolve 30, but backline bro, especially with that plus 10% melee damage. What do you mean that's frontline? No way. It's only 1 star on melee defense, so that does not inspire a lot of confidence. And 30 resolve means it's going to break like mad. -5 on MDef is not a frontliner, points out Naffle. Same with that. And see, I don't care about the melee defense and range defense if he's on the backline. But if he max rolls that, gets a star on it, and gets triple star on fatigue, that is a sword dancer. A sword lancing sword dancer. And the extra melee damage with it says hell yes. Sarawi, I think, comes from the game Kamidori, which is a very lewd game. But we streamed it because we're not afraid of that around here. But it's not a name I'm keeping. If anybody wants to be our blade dancer in the trading, let me know. Yeah, they were the green elf. Oh, better. What do you feel like? Worse in almost every way. Also, you're greedy. Get out of my face. Wilfred Dion as well. Ah, the Kamidori cast come together. I'll have a little tickle pink check on you. Oh, oh. Oh, ooh. Ooh. That is very, very tempting for a frontline bro. Yeah, there must be something in the water around here. Even that resolve comes rather nice. Night Blind is not a problem for a frontline bro. He could have rolled higher on his initial melee attack, but that is extremely fixable. I'm keeping Wilfred Dion as a name, but Sarawi has got to be changed out, and Chumro volunteers. Loudly and proudly. Company's looking really bulked out now. I really need some of my old guard to die. But the problem is I'm just too good a player, they refuse to die. Alright, take that off, take that off, take that off. Go and wear some anything else. So like I say, you're a frontline bro. Chumro. Was that right? No, Chumro was backline blade dancer. Sadly, I don't have blade dancing things for you, so don't stand over there and don't confuse me about what you are. You're going to be a pike, that way I know you're a backline bro. Have any other ranged weapons? It would appear not. You're a frontline bro, Wilfred Dion. Strip. Did I ever do Pink's route in Kamidori? I'm trying to remember any plot point about her, and nothing's coming to mind, whereas the elf hippie had the whole, oh, there's pollution, oh, we misunderstand the elves. And the blade dancing lady was all about the other rival kingdom. What was the pink girl's thing? I have no idea. It's a shame, I really liked her costumes. She'd been an excellent pumpkin mage, whatever that means. Alright, get yourself equipped up, Wilfred Dion. Yeah, let's believe in you right from the start. I'll give you the winged mace. Wow, not bad, not bad. Pretty heavy though, but not bad. The fatigue hit that thing does is pretty brutal. It's not quite as good though. I'll give that to you. I do want to keep you alive after all. Now, you struggle greatly on fatigue, but we're not going with fatigue neutrals on our lines, are we? No, far from it. You'll only struggle even more on fatigue if I give you bandages. I want you somewhat in the center. God, I need some of these people to die. 53 is not great to start, but plus 35 M attack at 11 is big. Yes, I need to live long enough. Hey, we've also got Victor. How did I take on Victor? Where did all these people come from? What was Victor's story? Oh, Victor is backliner, bro. Yeah, for sure, backliner, bro. I feel like I have more substitute for backliner than frontliner, which is not balanced. Not at all. I really need to get rid of some of these jokers, especially backline jokers. I'm very tempted to discard Omnisci at this point. He's reached level 10. He really doesn't have much to show for it. 65 M attack. Disgraceful stats on everything else. Not even a backup banner, bro. What do you think, chat? Should we discard the Omnisci? Thank him for everything he's done? How did he get number 3 damage dealt? He's just been around for a long time. Look at that. 188 days. There's nothing too wrong with saying goodbye to somebody on good terms. Although, I'm not sure I want to pay you that. Could you discard him in the arena? Amazing thinking, car battery. Fantastic! Why didn't I think about this? If we want to thin the herds, they should be making us money for the privilege. Alright, it is time to really thin the herd then. We have really good bros, and we want to make space in the company. What better way to do that than down at the meat grinder? Brilliant plan. I love it. While we're at it though, Victor Theorin. Just stay naked there for now. Do you lose gear in the arena? I do, so it's going to have to be gear that I don't mind them losing. They're going to fight and fight and fight to keep making me money until they're dead. That's my brilliant thought. But die they shall. What's the price that you're willing to pay me around here? 18%. I can make more down in Al-Anwar, but I don't have the space for much more in the way of goods. I'll head down and around, complete the cycle, and then head back down. Shouldn't really plan on killing more, even orcs. Wait, are they going to fight me? It feels like they were coming straight up for me. They are? They want me dead. Well, I suppose a few more orc corpses to add to the pile is not a bad thing. You got anything for me, Steinberg? We don't need more recruits, although... More dogs? Dogs are like recruits. Recruits that I like having. Given I'm likely to pick up some loot off of these orc young, I should sell some of my less valuable equipment. Some of the stuff that I don't even want to see. Not the dogs, of course. Things like quivers of bolts, quivers of arrows. These really, really, really low tier clothes. And daggers. We're no longer in Dagger City. Man, you know I love you, Pepperan, but that injury... I'm sure you'll walk it off. What about getting experience for the new blood, Chumro? I don't think you want to share that sword lance, do you? But Chumro is huge! He's also terrified of the greenskins, but maybe after fighting greenskins he will overcome his fear. So sorry, we're gonna have to share the communal sword lance. Get in there, Chumro. And it's looking good for getting some sword dancers around here. Chumro, go and put on some kind of headgear, even if it's not great headgear. Put on some armor, even if it's not great armor. And of course, everybody deserves their mascot dog. You can have Ritter. We all know what Ritter means, right? It's German. It's German for... Well, why don't you tell me? Preferably not a German, right? That's cheating. As Germans are known to do. I was in a situation not that long ago, in the public. Yeah. I've had this idea that Germans are absolute horn dogs, and not in a very classy way whatsoever. And there were some Germans or Austrians around here, and they were making all sorts of noises about things that they'd seen, and it did make me think, God, it is true about the Germans, isn't it? Alright. Let's go and take on those scouts, shall we? They're only scouts, they're only orc young. I feel like I'm forgetting something about my team, but if I'm forgetting it, it can't be that important. Fill up our bag of heads. Protozomac saying good afternoon and wishing me luck. I think all of these things will come true. Certainly a problem we have in this community. I mean, there was a game about a lady preparing for her wedding. And the Germans in the community all could just go, homina, homina, homina. Yes. Love that quick switch to axes. You don't even have axe throwing mastery. But the ability to get a second shot off from an arbalister just never doesn't feel good. Keep yourself locked and loaded there, Golden Deer. There are a lot of green skins to kill, and I'm here to kill them. Leon, 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, you could throw some axes. But you do not have quick hands, do you? Nah, so forget about it. Also, training for the new blood? Exactly. I'm just happy to take this fight in general. Let them come, they will exhaust themselves on my shield wall that isn't actually erected, and then they will be blown apart. God, I love fighting orcs. It's just so satisfying. It's like punching a punching bag. Yes, yes, get into position. Although you are stunning a lot of my people. Oh god, that setup. I like what I see. I also like seeing fewer shields. Shunk. We'll be able to start enveloping them. Bonking them. Slaughtering them. Good thinking, but a little late. Chumro! Put that sword lance of yours to good use. Okay, well, 2 of them dodged, but you hit the center one. We'll work on that. That 62 melee skill goes up by at least 2 per turn. Not that sad one, since you have a star on it. Attal Winrar. Don't make a shot just yet. I want to see how Golden Deer's shot goes. Did I say shot? I meant shots. Yeah. God, I love to see it. Keep that thing locked and loaded. There may yet be another turn for it. Bonk. Smack. Slaughter. Kill orc. Total orc death. A lot of stuns on the front line, but as you can tell, not really my concern. No, there was no point in doing that. But I wanted to, which is the one reason for me doing things. Right, so that opened up Applewin for some better shots, or even getting out the big old gun. Get out the big old gun, keep it locked and loaded, and say goodnight. Allows you to reload for another shot, whereas you would have swiftly run out of axes otherwise. Yeah, because I missed the Slay the Spire cacaw. Yeah, if there's no Slay the Spire to watch tonight, I could be encouraged to play some Slay the Spire tonight. Oh, Golden Deer, the time is now! You can't reload and shoot again, because you didn't land a kill. Even if you did, I don't think it'd be enough. But you can switch over to javelins and secure a kill. We'll have that kill soon enough. Get out of here. Didn't want to waste my time dinging against that shield, so let's do what we can to just make our folks tremble in fear. Ah, it feels so good. You see orc, you kill orc. Nothing to do with the fact that they're called Dork Young. Good job, you can lock and load and do that again. Oh, these poor bastards. That fat guy's going to start fleeing. I am not up for that, so let's keep him in place. Had to take a bit of a risk jumping through somebody who could counter-react, but with breaking morale, you have a, I think, minus 20% to your stats. Well, the stats that matter, at least. Goodbye. God, I love fighting orcs. And their equipment sells for a reasonable amount, and yeah, it's definitely soon going to be time to upgrade our wagon. Alright, go back. Our load of heads is overflowing, and then it's down to the arena to start casting lives aside. That looked more impressive than it was, right? Orc Young are fairly easy targets. Orc Berserkers are also even fairly easy targets. Orc Warriors are where it's at. There's 0.5% of a named item in that thing. Might hit you on the way back down. We've rolled our famed item on 3% chance. What's stopping us doing it again? Prices in Wunderstadt are 21. Excellent. It was a great place to sell. You make it seem so easy. Also, these heads you give me, they seem kind of rotten. Did you dig them out of a grave? Ambush trade routes. I think I forgot to fix some of my orc items. I certainly did, but only some of them. Greenskin invasion. It's threatening to sweep away our world. We should fend it off. I could start taking this. We're getting quite a bit closer to doing that. Definitely not doing gobos, and we're not hunting around for nothing. I'll take that. It also means we can check out how the progress is going at our leisure. So it's at 58 and it started at 100 and something, so we're halfway through it easily. Right, 15,000 is nice, but what's nicer? Even more. 21,000. I don't think we have any more numbers of money-related bingo things to get, do we? Why do you hate the Gobos? Gobos are no fun to fight. You might be told that it's because Gobos did a total party wipe on me in this run. And that is true, but that's not the reason that I'm not keen on fighting them. Also, I think I could slim down on some of these items. I'll get rid of the long sword. Maybe someday I'll pick up a great sword. We are past dagger time. And largely past morning star time. Don't like these spears either. These are just as backup. But are they even necessary? You can buy these damn near everywhere. They're just taking up space. Isn't that what Al Pacino says in that movie? How could I be with you? You're just taking up space. I think I'll just get rid of the fighting axe. As cool as it is pretty cool. It's not my build. Nasty old shield there. The rest of the stuff I can dispose of later. Yeah, get out of here. Any jobs? No. Well, I'm just heading down south. Naturally, we'll go the way via of raiding. Oh, look at that. Trade caravan. Great opportunity to train up some bros, like Chumros. However, Victor, you were meant to be a backliner, right? Maybe I will be giving you that ancient bladed pike, just so you can do something on the back row. Take a helmet, take some armor. And who else needs trained up? Not just fed to the arena. Ah, Pepperan. Still want you leveled up yet further. I'm switching out so that my people don't do stupid things with their items, although there is every chance that... I don't want to confuse myself by you holding on to that. It's alright, we don't need everybody involved. Lieutenant Surge can give it that bill hook for one. Yeah, we're on our way to the arena. We're going to sacrifice the guys that we no longer want in the company. And that's the problem, right? Are they just going to fight until they die? It's cost effective if they win, because you usually get about $1,000 per victory. So I swear to God, if TBW ends up using that grenade that I gave him. I don't think he will. I've never seen the AI use grenades. Wait, is that entirely true? I have seen fire for some reason before. I don't know, but I certainly don't trust him. Let's quit verify. What will you do if they become a champion? Ascended Surge without his weapon again. No. See, now this is a problem. The AI are wasting those nets. But I don't want to constantly take the nets on and off of them either. I wonder if there's a simple line that I can edit to change that. No, probably not, because the mod isn't giving AI. It's probably just telling them to use the existing AI. I'm troubled. I'm troubled by that. But I'm not troubled by picking up loads of nets worth of amber shards. Yeah, poor Surge. Ain't your place, Surge. God, I want more sword lances. Cresting a small hill, you see a caravan of people along the road. They're trundling down the path with pots and pans, clinking along the wagon sides, children swinging their legs. Men march together, looking at a map, arguing, gesticulating. Further up ahead, behind the traveller's eyes, are some goblins laying in the grass. We best get down there now, sir, before there's a slaughter. Or we let the goblins make their move, then we swoop in and clean up the mess. Easier to fight them when they're tangled up, no? Let those gobbos do their work. There we go. Oh, right, it's actually a fight. Peasants march further down the road, the goblins waylay them with poison things. They go down, stuck in their chest, blah 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 blah. Oh damn it, it doesn't let me prepare for the fight. Oh Jesus. Well, those are some very dead men, and those are some worrying gobbo riders. I've never seen this event before. Yeah, so there is a mod for making nets reusable. I will look into it. There's a warning label that you need to use it on a fresh campaign. Not really well equipped for this. Also, it feels weird starting with this kind of lineup from the bottom. 13 riders, 2 ambushers, so the ambushes aren't much of a concern. None of them should be that much of a concern, but we do need to move on in. Not really willing to let the AI take this one. Or what if I am? Seems like a scutter of a fight. But I bet the AI will get themselves killed. That's what they're good at. The problem is I'm going to be dealing with confident goblins, because they're easily going to get confident fighting these useless travelers. Yeah. What was the other outcome? If I'd gone in for the attack, would there have been a better payment or something? Because I feel like the idea here is that these guys die and I take their stuff. But what if they survive? I'm not up for survivors. Oh well, I need to advance on no matter what. Total gobbo death. Yeah, I wouldn't even trust the AI to do an advancement like this. Rust would verify. Oh wow, nice shot. Scattered gobbos could be dog meat. No, what's much more likely is the dogs get eaten by their wolves. Wolf beats dog in almost any situation. Yeah, starting to feel this is the worst outcome. Should have been a hero. But hopefully the event finishes and it goes, huzzah! The gobbos are dead, the people are dead, and you take their stuff. To the victor, the prize. That's not a good place to be against a wolf. That's a better place to be. I'm sure Barbarian doesn't want to be there in general, but... Especially since he's confident. Total peasant death? Yeah, that's also the way. Get in there, Barbarian. You're made of sterner stuff. I feel like it's going to be more right-heavy, so I should probably be moving in on the right. I got a bit tuckered out just moving into all of this. I want this higher ground if I can secure it. I think all the gobbos know sure-footedness, so they'll probably be able to dance around me. This could be really bad for decoy. This guy goes over here and just starts nibbling decoy, and then both of you are in a bad situation. Can Flawn get there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes. Good. I want Flawn there. ideal. Don't get nibbled. I'm not trying to get nibbled, I assure you that much. What about you, Captain? I agree, the odds of them lunging on into here for a attack on the sides is a little too high. I almost certainly should have put you up there, huh? Pepperan feeling very ill done to by not having the lovely sweeping meadows of the Swordlands. Does that mean I want you up here? Well, you can't get up there anyway, so never mind. Oh, we have one peasant still alive. Holy heck, the distance they go. Do they get ultra AP on that? I think they get somewhere like 12. 13! Scary stuff. What do I do? Do I bonk you down? Yes, I do. Like so. You don't have specialization, so you can't shank this thing. But you can next turn, surely. Ran, on the other hand, knows how to shank. But if only you knew how to hit as well. Okay, that hits. That hits hard. Who's going next? I'm gonna be miles away, don't worry about it just yet. Do I save you? You can move and hit, but you'll be wide open. So that's a no thank you, Dio. I'm thrilled at my position here. I think I want to be here and here with you guys. So I'll just let True Colt go up unless any of these guys are about to make a turn. Yeah, True Colt goes up here. It does leave Hugo in a bad place, but I can generally move Hugo around to where he needs to be. Maybe get Chumro up on the high ground. A little risky, you know, I don't want Chumro to die. These are people that want to foster. Maybe I'm throwing them into the grinder a little early. There you are, Martin Lackey. Maybe do me a favor and die while you're at it. Back that guy. Yes, Flawn will move in on you. Perfect. Horrifically weakened as well. Get up and get that shield up. Get up and enjoy the high ground. Flaunt, put an end to that thing. Could tonk it off and move forward. We don't have the AP for that, so just ba-ba-ba-bonk. I wonder if that stuns the wolf and the rider. BB just keep the line. They won't be able to get through this anyway, although they could go here and start nibbling on Pepper. We like Pepper. Might be all the more reason to have TBW over here, bravely preventing flanks. TBW is great. His stats are terrible, but he just keeps pulling on through. Do I deploy the dog and nibble on you? It could kill you, but then it spawns either a wolf or a goblin that could kill the dog. What kind of dog you got, Barbarian? An unarmored one. I'm willing to see what this does. You killed the goblin and the dog! Nice, but now I'm just presenting a dog target to the enemy. Not a big deal, the enemy is already confident. Martin Lackey. Get that shield up. I can see this going poorly. True Cold has already got his shield up. Chumro's ready to reeve. Might move Tamago in here. More with the idea of having a nice cleaving area like so. Nice. I don't know if that wastes their poison or whatever, but he's certainly wasted. Very worried about the flank around those guys. Very worried about that indeed. Going to advance forward with TBW and Pepperan and shank that thing down. Do that thing. They don't seem to want to engage. Do I want to jump down and engage with them? I rather like my position. I think it's much more likely that they're going to try and flank me, so let's go down and play their game. This is concerning. Take the high ground. Quite concerning. I see him darting over here, yeah. I think even with the likes of Hugo and that, they take the high ground. What about you, though, Chumro? You've got the reach from up there. I think I'm fine with keeping you up there. This guy's got to go. That ought to do it. This is less of a concern. I don't think I need Leon up there. But it could certainly help out if they come around on Hugo. Right, TBW, I need you and everybody else to be moving forward a bit. We go down and start bullying you. Yeah, Martin Lackey, I need you to go and help out a touch. Nice. As for you, TBW, keep these guys locked down, please. Absolutely locked down. That is a shame. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with a 6th up there, with only 2 of you there. If they do come around, Chumra will be able to help out. I'm pretty confident you'll be fine. Sigmar, take the high ground. Don't want you flanking me either, so how about I beat you to that particular punch? Clobber, clobber. I remember that happening to me in my first run of this game. I killed one of these, the dog spawned and instantly killed me, and I thought that was so nasty. I guess now I know better, but at the time I felt really, really cheated. Right now I want you in to start dealing the damage. Stun him? Nah, he's probably going to want to run anyway from me just clobbering him. Well, maybe I should have stunned. Chumra, get moving. Not yet your time, Leon. TBW, it's your time. And then there's a dog, and then we can't fight the dog, and the dog hits us, right? At least it only gets 2 shots in there. I guess it spawns with reduced AP. My best guess. Okay, what'll it be? Why did he only strike twice? Does that regular dog attack cost more? I hope that's Martin Lackey. Good. The very expendable. I'm a tremble in fear. Pepperan can still move and attack. So I need to get TBW out of the way a bit. To be honest, Kennedy can also move and attack. If only he could also hit. If only people could also hit. That's a bit better. Chumro, this is what you were born to do. Nice hit. Although, you didn't quite kill it, or did you? Yeah, I thought there might have been a goblin behind you rather than on you. Not time for dogs yet. Although their turn is done. Not where I wanted that dog. Not at all. I mean, what? Move 2 and kill this thing, or jump all the way over there, blocking Sigmar as well. These guys are a joke at times. Not a very funny one. Right. This is more than taken care of. Reinforce this flank. Real decoy. Bring down that one, please. TBW will move in and help out, and then Pepperan will finish off. Barbaran, honk, thonk again. Eat with the thonking. We live to thonk. Eat goblins. I might surrender the high ground just to get a shot on you. Probably worth it. Don't like you getting a shot. Really don't like you getting a shot. That one wants to run. Perfect. Tamago. Make sure they are all extremely terrified. Oh, that one wants to go. Difficult choices. It's up to the dog where it goes anyway. Total dog death. That sounds much less fun than total gobbo death, doesn't it? Robbed of opportunity with all this. Right, get moving on in. Face the fears, face the future. See, there we go. The Gobbo Rider doesn't get the auto turn, but the Gobbo Ridden does. Madness. My dogs! Couldn't you kill Martin Lackey instead? That we'd all be happy with. Well, I do buy dogs for a reason. I want to chase that guy down, preferably by dog. Dogs are so much fun to employ in battle. So much fun. Just feel sad to see them go. Can't make a justification for dogs coming back after they die, though. As much as I'd want it to be the case. Could net that guy. Stop him from getting away. Is it worth a net for killing you? Ah, hang on, hang on. I could quick switch to the net, but throwing a net, I believe, costs 4 AP. Am I right about that? Wait, why can't I switch to the net? Ah, because Quick Hands does not apply to shields. Swapping any item into battle except shields, and I believe that counts swapping out a shield as well. Axe. Not what we agreed upon. Alright, Flan, answer the question of who let the dogs out. It was you, our trainee angel. Also, just keep that guy pinned down, he's gotta go. Nice. He failed to get away at one of those steps, so... Sucks to be him. There are 3 enemies though, where are they? That's 1. That's 2. Maybe they're long gone. Goblins are quite, scared after all. The Vet Retinue, 50% chance to retrieve a dog. Still too chance-based. My problem isn't the cost. My problem is the annoyance of putting it back onto a character. Maybe what I really want is characters to automatically replenish supplies. As in, oh, I used my net. I'll take a net from the inventory. We have loads of nets. Alright, maybe the dogs can suss out where our enemies are. Oh, there they are! Alright, sweet. Everybody, move out. Ah, they were long gone. Alright, not too shabby. Where is my payoff here? This stuff sells alright-ish. But it's certainly not what I was doing that fighting for. Almost pays to the dogs. The event, however... Oh man, is that all? Thank you, sir. Had you not happened upon us, we would have all been green meat. To hell with that. I saw the bastard on the hill watching the whole time. He left us out as bait. Anything you find is yours, but all I get is bread and a pitchfork. Well, that's not very nice. Did I hurt my relations with anyone over that? Well, these hostile ones are nothing new, are they? I don't know why House Amont is so unhappy with me. Olshblag was always quite cold. Okay. So, could anyone spoil what the outcome for that is if I had helped them from the get-go? Feels good to kill some gobos, though. That's a little sad. You get the star, but you just get the 2. But I'm looking for that, and I won't take that if it's only 2. I'll take the ranged defense instead, thanks. And let's keep you very smart, student. Victor, another one of my sword dancers. I want that fatigue. I want that better melee skill. Again, I think that's the lowest roll you could get on that. And let's keep you alive. Again, be studious. And the real decoy. I do really want the real decoy around. Another glorious backliner. Let's give you... I need to keep investing in the fatigue if I ever want my backliners to be using sword lances. Although if they're using bill hooks, it's not too bad, but if it's bill hooks, what am I even putting my stats into? That range defense is quite tempting. But hit points are also tempting. Another upgrade for you. It's got to be Berserk. Such a good thing for backliners. Alright. Does feel good slaughtering gobos. And that fight didn't really highlight how not fun they are, because it was a very unorthodox fight. Save peasants is surprised they only pay with peasant stuff. Well, I thought they might have been, I don't know, a trading caravan of sorts of colours? Whoa, 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 just about unpaused right into your face. Ah, there we go. Love it when life gives me simple choices. Mikey, Greg, Omnissiah, Lieutenant Surge, none of you I particularly want, in quotation marks, helping on this back line. Wilfred Dion, time for you to get some experience mulching peasants. And the weak people that I don't want to die should stay somewhat central. The people on the flanks are the ones that are in greater danger. Not that that's the case fighting this, but just in general. You see peasants getting ambushed by goblins, I'm sure they can afford to pay me the king's ransom. I read what I want to read. Feeling bad about getting rid of that broken old Ancient Legionnaire's pike, though. As we can see, there was still room for more backliners and leading backline weapons. So I refuse to pay for bill hooks now, not when I can pillage for bill hooks. I think we got 2 in one fight. Love bill hooks. I've read that this game looks, or is unnecessarily punishing, but it looks quite fun. How are you finding it? So the game is very punishing. Definitely, right? If you lose, there's no real comeback, right? You have to fight for every advantage. The better you win, the better. And if you do badly, it keeps snowballing in either direction. But a good thing to remember is you do not have to take every fight. There is no reason for you to rush off to this mausoleum full of 40 skeleton soldiers when you're just armed with pitchforks and rags. Pick your fights. We have ran away from many fights in this campaign because I have just thought it is not worth our neck. You are here to get rich by being a sellsword. Not to be a hero, I guess you could play like that, but I think a lot of the punishment comes from taking fights that are out with your capabilities, whether you as a player or you as a company, and then you get frustrated because, oh, I've lost, and I've lost everything I had. No reason for you to take them. I get plenty of fun going around murdering peasants on this road as I cycle around doing jobs and buying awesome loot from the south. And we've had a total party wipe in this, and we bounced back. Wasn't easy, but we did bounce back. The vanilla game is missing a ton of quality of life. Yeah, I've got mods. There's a link to all my mods in the title if you're interested in grabbing them yourself. That said, I am more than happy to take on about 15 regular soldiers. These footsteps look suspiciously soldier-like. 24 soldiers is a bit too many, though. Peasant event, you lost 2 reputation for a pitchfork. Attacking to save them gives you 25 renown and 3 reputation, but you only get bread. Oh, okay. Reputation's a waste of time. It goes away by 0.25 per day. So you'll have lost all that reputation in 12 days, and you won't have anything to show for it. Reputation is a scam in this game. And it's really underutilized. It doesn't really do anything. We are considered merciless. What does that do? Nothing! There's only one thing that reputation impacts in this game, and that is one type of contract will not be offered to you if you have very high reputation. It's a completely unfleshed out mechanic in the game. I'm not so sure they're going to flesh it out more, though, because are they still developing this game? They're working on their sequel, or their other game, Menace, right? Battle Brothers with guns. I haven't looked much into it, but I know it's there at least. Yeah, this game is certainly worth giving a good bit of time to. I certainly enjoyed it a lot. It took me a while to come back on it. I played this once, I thought, well, that's pretty good, but I'm done with it. And then what now, 2 years later or so, it has picked away at my brain enough for me to think, you know what, I want to sink my teeth yet more into it. Any jobs before I go off into the arena? Also, any swingy sword lances? Ah, no sword lances. What does a man have to do to get his hands on one of those? No named guns either, but maybe that's asking for a whole lot too much. Whips in the marketplace? No, but a net in the marketplace. Also tools at a reasonable enough price. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 loads of tools, please. Rice at a good price too. Yum, 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 yum. Even the cheese is at a good price. Give me that as well. Give me your bread too. I have money. I might as well spend my money. Not shell out the items that we don't want or need anymore. I think I forgot to set those gobbo things to be replenished. Ah, bread and games. Lower food prices, more food for sale, gladiators for hire. We won't get gladiators because for some reason that's not considered lowborn. What you got for me? Beasts! I hope they're hyenas. I like killing hyenas. Are ifrits ever beasts? I think they are considered beasts, but I'm unsure. Give me some time to think about that. I want you to go to Stauberg. I don't do caravanning. I do kill beasts, though. Get this done before we head over to the arena. Ah, they're up north. Paw prints. Those look like hyena paw prints to me. I don't know what kind of prints the ifrits leave behind. Oh, nachos! Even better. Even better. Well, maybe not. Hyenas would be better, but the horns that I get off the nachos can be combined with my serpent skins. 2 serpent skin and 1 horn to make a pretty good add-on. So 1, 2, 3. We're good for 5 horns if you could be kind enough to give us that nachos. Could anybody dish up the nacho drop table? So we've got 18 nachos. What's our expected number of horns? Also, I haven't saved it in Aeon. Not that we ever load a save game, but I feel better about having that ready. Nachos, good for experience. Good for backliners to do damage, though. Oh, no, very, very good for Golden Deer. Hell yes, Golden Deer. That'll win as well, I suppose. I want Chumro in there getting experience. I want Victor in there getting experience. Do I have any backliners I actually don't want anymore? No, actually. Not currently deployed, at least. I'm okay with this kind of setup. Maybe not Leon. The axe is not what I'm looking for here. But Leon is meant to be my axe man. And the axe does reasonable damage. Yeah, go on, Leon needs to learn to fight. Also, I should probably have some more expendables on the edges here. Might be a dangerous one for Wilfred Dion. But he's not going to learn how to fight if I don't throw him into fights. Alright, bring it on. Engage. Not seeing any numbers here. 50% to drop a horn. But it's not a 100% chance to even get a drop, is it? Level 1, level 1, level 1, level 1, level 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3. Okay, so a little bit beefier than what we've been seeing so far, but I have every confidence that through the power of multi-gun, they're going to be in a very, very bad state very soon. Martin Lackey, get that shield up, because you're on the flank. That's most dangerous for you. I could move Golden Deer to a higher position, but it's much better for Golden Deer to be central, because these guys are going to charge right in and have a very unpleasant time. So Golden Deer switches to Worse Gun, reloads Worse Gun. Could take a shot, but you'd only hit once, so no thank you. No armor in these guys, so you can't whip them into bleeding. Actually, that's not the worst idea. TBW switches to his whip, whips some frontliners, gets some bleeding so they can charge in. You know what? I think I'll do that. Anybody with quick hands, get your whip out, especially whip the big buggers. And then he can bleed as he comes on in. Not a lot of damage, but at least it does double proc bleeding. If I had Cleaver Mastery, the bleed damage would be twice as bad for them. Can a bro resist being eaten? No. Even Indomitable doesn't prevent it, I believe. Yeah, that Nacho's going to come in and be very swiftly killed. Interesting. As I said, the flanks are dangerous. One thing about the level 3 Nachos is they need all 9 of their AP to swallow, so they can never move and swallow. That was a very important key concept in my arena fight against 3 Nachos that I couldn't afford to lose, because I just sent in my new Sword Lance down there. There's a lot to be said for netting that thing. Baron, how do you feel about netting? That's 4 AP to switch. What a bum deal. 1, 2, 3. I feel like I don't want the added pressure on the flank with you. At least these guys are high up. And those Nachos can be a big problem. Let's do that to you. This feels like the right thing to do. Stone X. You've got quick hands, don't you? Oh, I don't even need to open the menu. I can just go here. Look at that. Wait, where's your quick hands? I didn't give him quick hands. Then why does he have a whip? I think it's better for you to have the bonking mace in case you need to bonk big man over there. I know Flawn has quick hands. Who are we going to whip around here? Whip him in general. What was Smithers' song about whipping a licorice thing in The Simpsons? Alright, come on in, my Nacho friends. I know you want a piece of what I'm offering. The back ones can't go through the too thick layer. That's Wilfred Dion eating those attacks, which is not good. He's fresh blood. Alright, so this guy's a massive priority target, because otherwise he's just going to eat one of my bros. Irresistible eating. They're almost dead next turn anyway. You guys can quick hands back to something else. It's a shame though, because you're going to blast away 1, 2, 3, 4, just a lot of them. So maybe work that instead. Right, as I said, big target. Ugh. Big freaking target. Wait a little bit on that Chumro. There's probably going to be another one come over here so you can get maximum reapage. Golden Deer as well. Just wait for more of them to arrive. I think they will arrive. Did level 3 guys ever feast? That's what I'm talking about. Bonk that guy so he's not a problem. Maybe even bonk this guy. The level 2s can be a royal pain. At this stage, we're going to have to advance. It was not in my game plan to advance. But I could even go over to here and bonk this guy so that he doesn't even get a chance to get out of that. Don't know if he can swallow while he's netted, though. Wouldn't make sense, but I have a feeling there are some things that netting doesn't account for. For example, we netted an orc. He then switched weapons to a javelin and threw a javelin into my bro and killed him. I think Barbarian can get over there and get a good bonk going on, and he also kind of protects these bodies. And if Barbarian gets eaten, then I guess he deserved to be eaten. Nice, nice. He tried and failed to break out of that. Still thinking I need to bonk this thing, though. Oh, wow. 2 tries, 2 fails. Alright, well, I don't want anyone moving in and eating this, but I do want Golden Deer to take that shot, so let's wait a little bit on that. Get bleeding. Also... I mean, the bleeding feels so good, but remain capable of bonking and overall just kill this freaking thing. To the point where it might be better to focus on that rather than switch out, but... yeah, gotta go for it. Bonk! Blonde's turn is done, so I don't want to kill this thing. Wilfred Dion is going to have to advance, whether he likes it or not, and I know he won't. They're being oddly hesitant. That does offer me up a good shot with Golden Deer. 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. Alright, get that lovely reap. Nice. Get that lovely shot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kaboom! And then switch to better gun. 1, 2, 3, including priority target. 1, 2, 3, not priority. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dangerous for eating. That guy's bonked, so let's take 4. Gives them an opportunity to eat those corpses, which I'm not thrilled about, but oh well. I think Real Decoy is going to have to move in and prevent these guys from moving in and eating. And Wilfred Dion will do much and such the same. Alternatively, you move here and erect a dog. The dog will do the same thing. And the dog will actually get an attack. Alternatively, do you have a RAR? You do! Okay, here's an alternative approach. Kill and wait. Why didn't he get his AP back? Maybe he'd already RAR'd? Possibly. Front lines is not Hugo's place, but get in regardless. Hold that position, True Colt. Better to hold the flank, in my opinion, than offer up anything. Dion. Bonk? Low chance of good bonk. Get your shield up instead. Alright. Ah, they want a piece of me. And that's what they do with the eating. That's why it's bad to leave corpses out there. But it was too difficult to not simply take the shots that were offered to me. And they were offered to me. Right, priority targets gotta go. Oh wow, now that is pretty swell. That is also pretty swell. I'll take this though. Splendid. I could reload, or I could just take the javelin and put an end to that horribly dying Nacho there. Horribly dying it is. And that even made you RAR, so we can keep on keeping on. My god, how did Golden Deer end up one of my best bros? Probably because you're the only person with over 90 in your relevant attacking skill. And I suppose giving you my single most expensive weapon might have helped. Also being the only bro that has anything resembling tactics in what I've kitted you out with, but still, holy hell. Golden Deer is amazingly good. Nimble as well. I'm actually making a nimble build, so even if you get shot, your armor isn't amazing, but you're only going to take 41% of the damage. I remember when Golden Deer missed nearly every shot. Yeah, he trained himself on our company's dogs. Athelwyn taught him well. Now this thing needs to be bonked. I don't want him getting out of there. Thank you. I need to pin these guys down so they don't go and eat these corpses. Are you willing to go for a nibble? Go for a nibble. It wasn't great, but it was something. No good reaping here, but I will take a kill if I can get a kill. How about up here? Not happy about Dion, but I'm very unhappy about any of those guys moving and eating. You're still a priority target. I'm not good for moving in here. I think I need to focus down the netted guy. Well, if I could hit him. I think I just need to charge in, keep all of these guys in their place. That means going here, Getting a convenient bonk. And getting in here, not worrying about the bonk, because that is True Cult. Wait, is True Cult expendable? His stats are alright, and his fatigue is pretty good. My problem... faint-heartedness, but otherwise, you know, True Cult's not a throwaway bro. Which feels weird, I feel like he is a throwaway bro, but... Okay, he undid his days, but I need to keep bonking this guy so that he never gets any funny ideas. Get moving in, Sigmar, and get poking down. Lovely. Right, you already want to go. There's no real reason to attack you when I could be attacking you. Phoebe, keep that thing permanently bonked. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that is an uh-oh for next turn. You're gonna eat my bros, bro. Flawn, I'm pretty happy with you and the whip. That's nothing to do with my feelings for you, which are maximum. Keep on with the bonkening. Keep on spooking my foes and not giving them any options to eat. Add nachos to the list of people I like fighting, because it's fairly uncomplicated. Maybe I just don't like complications. I assume Jake's going to throw him into the arena. I might accidentally put him in going, oh, why would we want True Cult? He has to die. Yeah, this guy's a concern. Not really worried about one of you running away, but at the same time, why let him? That was great. That dog just made that Nacho want to flee. And that Nacho wanting to flee is a Nacho wanting to die. Fuel the Leon S. Kennedy Empire. Go, dogs, go. You down there are a problem. I hope my dog goes for you and not the Nacho over there. Excellent. Very excellent. You act in 10 turns. Who gets to bonk you? Baron might be able to bonk you. But he might fail at the bonking. Might get unloaded. Is there a way to check if your gun is loaded? The resolution is big enough to tell me what's going on with that. Okay, well, let's assume that it is not reloaded and instead do this. Mostly because I wanted to spook the big guy. I'm not going to reap you. Not with all my dogs there. But we have to ask some questions like, who let the dogs out? Okay, simply killing this guy is also an option. It's a significantly better option as well. So do we go for the kill? Go for the kill with Barbarian? Hell yes we do. Barbarian chased down that runawayer. Martin Lackey, get on the case. This guy's still almost a problem. Well, not really. He's bonked. He would want to flee if he knew what was going on around him. Too dazed to understand what's happening. I'm happy with the whips. Very, very happy with the whips. And look at that. Amazing range. It's not amazing damage, but the utility. There's more that you do to someone than just damage them. Sometimes you feed them to dogs. Alright, put an end to that thing. I like how Barbarian didn't have his shield out the entire time he stared down that netted Nacho. It doesn't matter, the netted Nacho was going to grab him and eat him. So, shield or not. Well, I suppose it's possible he could have gone for a melee attack. I don't know. Don't know the AI well enough. Alright, good experience, but what I'm really looking for out of this is horns. 1, 2, 3, 4 level ups. Lovely. Alright, shower me in horn. 1 horn. What was the expected value in horns again? Whatever, get in here. Point is, we have killed the weird feisty gobbo things. I expected 3, says Naffle. The expectation was 3 horns, I see. One thing to absolutely make sure is that horns are not set to always sell. Jagged fangs, I think I'll also keep the jagged fangs, but I'll mark brains and pearls for sell. Brains are used for crafting, I think, fairly useless things, but I also think they're used in Potion of Oblivion. The growth pearls are just a treasure to sell. But if I get jagged fangs and loads of horns, I can make a resolve bracelet. I don't think I want that over dogs, just because I love making dogs, but maybe that's a good reason to actually get rid of them. Yeah, screw it, dogs all the way. Why have better resolve when you can just have a dog to help you out? Right, True Cult, congratulations. Take back all those things I said about maybe throwing your life away. Because that's some really good fatigue. Look at that, wearing proper male armor and boasting 100 fatigue. Now that is someone that can bonk for days. How do we aid the bonkening? I gave him gifted. I always feel bad about giving gifted. Somebody was saying that the effective hit point boost of Nimble is really good, but how can I say no to Quick Hands? If I believe in you enough to give you Quick Hands. You have nothing to Quick Hand, but someday you will have a whip. You can make some nice snake armor attachment now. Yeah, that's exactly why I was wanting the horns. I wasn't wanting them for the decoration for the resolve. I wanted them for that extra 30 durability on the armor. Chumro! It's all about fatigue for you, landing your hits, and staying alive. Although, your resolve is really bad, so if I get a +4 on resolve, I'm taking that. Good old gifted, I'll give you 9 lives to keep you alive. And then Golden Deer, the Hunter. That you are. What was my plan with Golden Deer? I believe it was Adrenaline Overwhelmed. Does anybody have any better ideas than that? Because I think it's a really good idea. A really good idea. Land those shots. Do more damage with that, and you don't really need fatigue. At least I don't think you need fatigue. But it's 4/3, so I'll give you that. Yeah, no, it's got to be Overwhelm, and then next up we get Adrenaline. Reloading is a lot of fat, isn't it? I don't know, it doesn't show the reload cost unless I'm in combat, and I always forget what it is. But you have pretty low fatiguing armor, and there are plenty of turns where you don't get to do anything because the setup isn't right. And I'm happy sacrificing 1 or even 2 turns with Golden Deer just to set up the world's worst suppression through the Dragon Tongue. If I ever lose that gun, I'm going to be heartbroken. I generally see named weapons as, you know, a bit of an increase over the normal weapon, but this is a massive boost over a normal gun. Huge amounts of extra effectiveness against armor, and that 14% hit chance. I think that's one thing guns are a bit iffy for, but not for you. Alright, Huge Go. You're really working your way up there. Land your hits. Be able to breathe and don't die. I like Backstabber. I love Colossus, given what you have. Look at that. Look at those hit points with Colossus. No fear. Gunners get Fearsome Overwhelm for the double whammy, yeah. Overwhelm only works if you hit before the enemy's turn, I believe, but still, great. Alright, more money. God, we are looking great on the dosh. I hope I don't get the event where the game says, oh, you have too much money, you should pay your bros more. You didn't magically get some new weapons for me, did you? I really want whips. Who can I fight to get whips off of? And don't say conscripts. That's not a real answer. The gun is tempting, but I do think Athelwyn is better using a ranged solution. Double gun might be overkill. Alright, yeah, time for going into the arena. So let's put our bros over in the corner here that we actually want to thin our deck down for. Mikey is amazing, but I think he's had his run, right? Right? 79 melee skill at level 9 with pretty mediocre other stats aside from fatigue. Can we really say we want to keep Mikey? I don't know about that. Crazy Dave, your time has been and gone. No, people would hoist me by my petards if I forced Crazy Dave to death. Imperative Greg has to go. Omnissiah has to go. Lieutenant Surge has to go. Lupin has to go. Golden Deer, Chumro, Leon, Martin Lackey has to go. Recolt is fine. Tamago, I'm a little iffy about. Look at that, level 8 with 67 melee skill. He's just a farmer. I'll keep hold of you for a bit longer. I mean, the frontliners are more likely to die anyway. EBW, Flawn, Wilfred Dion, Phoebe Chillax. Another eye raising at Phoebe Chillax, but it's that fearless iron jaw with at least some stars in right places. Barbarian's been an ultimate letdown, really. You get Barbarian with iron lungs and you think, oh yes. But he's just not at the level ups I'm looking for. Even so, he stays around. Come on, level 10 Barbarian, we're keeping that. I think the chopping block is Martin Lackey, Lupin, Greg, Omnissiah, and Lieutenant Surge. How are we going to do this? I don't know. That's something that future Jake can decide, because on the next session, we will absolutely thin the herd of these far too expensive, far too gluttonous members of our illustrious company. And then we can finally be in the age of good bros. Good bros. I'm sure Crazy Dave will die someday. It's got to happen eventually. Okay, will I be doing some Slay the Spire tonight? I don't know. Is anyone doing Slay the Spire streaming right now? The answer is... The answer is yes, so I'm going to watch it instead of play it. Sorry, that's always a risk, because I really want to watch Slay the Spire, but so few people in the community want to play it for me. How dare they not want to help their old pal Jakey out by giving him the entertainment he desires. In any case, that's what I'll be up to. I will be back not tomorrow, because tomorrow Fishlips is doing his wee marathon. I don't really know what he's got up his sleeve for that, but I know not to trust Fishlips, so I'm looking forward to enjoying that, as should you, until I am back on Sunday with a weekly one-shot of Into the Breach. Cheers and cheerio.